We're recording. We're streaming. Holy shit. We're on the internet, everybody. All right. Here we go. I'm DJ. I'm the DM. These are the motherfucking players. Woo! Let's do this. Oh my god. You guys are in some shit right now. First order of business. We have a new player, everybody.
Hi, Lance.
Please welcome Lance. Would you like to introduce yourself? Tell us your name. Tell us your character's name, your class.
I am Lance. My character is Larton, and he is a neutral ranger, and I have no clue what I'm doing.
All right. First time playing D&D.
Yep.
Right? All right. Tell me his name one more time.
Larton, Larten.
Excellent. Okay, you're a ranger. And what is your armor class? I don't know that we sorted that out. Hello! Welcome! What do you got? Oh, yeah!
Whoa.
You guys, it's Tequila. Welcome. How you guys doing? All right.
I am wearing
You're wearing
chainmail.
chainmail. So that would, are you wearing a shield?
Yes, I do have a shield.
Chainmail puts you at armor class 4.
Out of curiosity, are you wearing a helmet?
Helms don't do anything.
No, but it's cosmetic.
True.
That's why I'm asking.
Helm?
And I put armor type chainmail. Only my thick skull.
Armor class, yeah, armor
Yeah.
type. Yeah, that's right. Chainmail and shield.
And then your
Okay.
AC
How's Korea?
Good. Hot and humid. They have
Oh my god.
weather similar to us.
should be,
Yeah.
Japan does too.
unless you have a
Now
So
it's
you
hot and
just-
humid.
You just came back from Korea.
Welcome.
2 weeks ago.
then it's gonna
Your
be
character sheets should be
I thought you
over
were talking
there.
about
You guys left them
something-
here, right?
something
Or
you
no, you
did
got them in
years
here?
ago.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
No.
Perfect.
No, I came back about 2 weeks ago.
All right.
Came back on the 8th.
Doritos. All right. Before we dig in this room, right now, it is March of 1978, you guys. And the next thing released, TSR's first module, the first adventure they ever published. G1, Steading in the Hill Giant Chief. And that is right over here. And while I'm, Luke, can you grab me deities and demigods from over there? Down one level, all the way left, blue. Probably the third or fourth book. Deities and demigods. This will become apropos in a minute. Let's remove some minis for the players that are not here. So I think your guys' minis I put back over there. They should be on the top. House is not here.
Larubia's not here.
Larubia's
JoJo's
not here. Jojo Manners. That's Jojo Manners?
Yeah.
Okay, they're standing out. Here's you two. Back in the game.
Yeah.
And then your character
Is this the
also.
other turtle guy?
Yes, I don't think he's
Oh,
here.
he's not here.
He's supposed to be coming, he
Yeah,
said.
he said he was coming.
And this is you?
For now, till you
Okay.
make me an archer or a ranger.
Do you need a ranger? There's 3 ranger minis right behind you.
Paragon.
That's an enemy. That's
I went with the bunny.
Paragon.
that should be
Paragon. Bunny.
you.
I think I have one. I think I have a good one.
Yeah. So you, me,
Who's the bard?
I'm glad to see more
you.
girls.
Bard
I think the
should
bard's
be
here.
Isaac.
No, Isaac is a jester.
What's your name, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm Myra.
This
No,
one's right here.
the bard was the guy from South Carolina that's into the left of me.
Yep.
Last week.
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah.
Who's this one?
That's mine.
Here are the
Alright.
Paragon options, several of which are fucking kick-ass and rangery. Choose
So
from
yeah,
those.
that just leaves the 3 of them not on the table, and all of that is the
What
enemies.
do you mean rangery? Ain't nobody using a bow.
Well,
Hey, you don't need a bow to be a ranger.
Well, I do.
that
'Cause that's
could be a ranger. These other casters over here.
yeah.
So I don't know, one of those 2 maybe. All right.
I'll have to get me a bow one eventually.
Okay, so put this back. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a bow one in this set. I have to read. All right, March
So
of
if you-
1978.
Is it okay if I use this one for mine?
What is it?
Uh,
Use whatever you want.
Mine is the paladin.
Okay. Is there many that was out here before? Or
I believe the blue was his.
who's the bard?
That's the guy
Jojo?
from South Carolina that was sitting beside me last week.
Yeah, he's not here either. Okay.
I'm just gonna put this one here.
So, Steady on the Hill Giant Chief, G1, this is it. An original copy.
Oh wow.
They are tiny little adventures, the first ones that they did. And you'll notice in the corner, some of these first ones all have a badge that says, this one says, Official D&D Tournament Module used at Origins 78. Which, when was Origins 78? It must have been like very beginning of the year. This is the next adventure we're going to do.
Oh cool.
And it's not for first level characters.
Woo!
So I'm thinking, depending on how far these characters get, that you guys will be able to choose to continue
Ooh.
your characters from this one or the last campaign.
Ooh.
Ooh.
When what's
I'm gonna need to know settings before I choose on that.
Yeah.
Do I go back Liz or do I keep Spider?
I might I
You
think
have
I
a
want to
lot
tie
of time to
in.
think about it.
Are you okay?
No. Apparently I'm not.
Is that whole bottle of wine already gone?
No, I just started it and I've only had like 3
You
sips.
said that.
Well, I said you have a lot of time to think about it.
So I'm debating too. I want you guys' feedback as well. Do we want to after this one? And we're maybe a third of the way into this module, Caverns of Thracia, I'm guessing. Maybe less. We've just hit level 2. So the plan was to kind of bounce over to the TSR stuff and just start going through it. We could do one more Janelle Jaquet's adventure, Dark Tower, which is it's rated as one of the top 10 best adventures ever made.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
It's in the top
I
10.
kind of got it a little confused because Caverns of Thracia I was trying to do them in order. Caverns of Thracia came out later in the year compared to Dark Tower. So here's the two of them. She wrote both. And this one is for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. This one is for Dungeons and Dragons, even though it came out later. So I had a little confusion about that. And she explained it in the interview, if anyone watched it. I interviewed the author of this adventure we're playing right now. It's
I
on
remember YouTube.
Yeah. So it was right around here that Judges Guild, the company publishing these adventures, with a license from TSR. Mom, can you close that door back there, please, so the dogs don't get in here? Thanks.
A little late.
That's Mom, everybody. And she can come in. That's fine.
Good, because she's here whether we want her or not.
Mom,
You feel left out?
Mom, can you get Bijou out of here? Mom! Bathroom! Where's the toilet paper?
Turn it the opposite way.
That's fine.
My
Whatever.
daughter got that color from her son the other day.
So TSR decided that Judges Guild is sort of making a killing here on these awesome adventure modules, so they rescinded the license. They took it back. So Judges Guild was able to make AD&D modules for a while, and then they let them continue making modules, but for Dungeons and Dragons, for the not AD&D line. So this was written for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. The stat blocks in it are AD&D stat blocks for all the monsters. Both use Thacko in a way. But it's a standard D&D module. So yeah, I'll take feedback. You guys do Dark Tower, go right to the G series next. I'll sort of leave it up to you guys. Those are both options. Also out, here is Adventures in eBay. This adventure is not that unaffordable. It's only like 8 pages long. It's pretty short. You can get it for $20 or $40, an original copy. As opposed to Dragon Magazine 13, which we're handing out today. Well, we're just going to pass it around and keep your copy. You guys want to look?
That's awesome.
Rules, anything written in here is a go for next week's session. passing around. Adventures in eBay Dragon Magazine edition goes for way more. This is $150
Jeez.
for a real copy of that. This is a
Whoa.
printout of the PDF. Here is $1,700 for like a few
What?
issues of these early. So from 7 through 14. So for 7 issues, it would cost you $1,700
Jeez.
for these early Dragon magazines. Yeah, crazy, right?
If I could go back in time.
So this one is 13. Correct.
Superman.
We're Dragon Magazine 13.
Yeah.
You have not uploaded Dragon Magazine 12 to the Discord yet.
That is true and correct. I'm sorry. How will do that?
Yes, and
That's
12
okay.
is the one that.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
there's a new illusionist. Do you have Dragon Magazine 12?
Probably not.
Okay, let me get your copy because there's a new illusionist like set up in.
I'm just wondering.
You can look it up in your phone.
About last time.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, the
Is that
uh,
eyebrow?
I don't know how to invite.
No,
it's a Chromebook.
I'm just wondering.
All right, here's for you to keep.
You'll need a Discord
Is it-
invite.
is it the one that has
Yeah.
I can do that. I just need
Yeah.
I
to-
can't really see what that is, but it's got an illusionist
Do that
spell
after.
chart.
Yeah,
And stuff.
we can do it at the break.
You were like, wait a second.
So last week we handed out Dragon Magazine
You sound
12.
like me.
I will
It
now
sounds like
summarize
him to do it.
any relevant
Yeah,
stuff that was in it.
it's
But I'm gonna go back a week before too.
Very
The Dragon Magazine 11. I mentioned that there was this article written by Gary Gygax in it. I read it this morning. It's kind of funny. It continues the long tradition of them fucking smack talking other companies. In some other publications, I guess they're giving Gygax shit about. He's basically people were complaining that TSR was suing other companies that were putting out D&D products unlicensed. And this is basically a defense of self article. Like, that's fucking normal. We made it. We paid money to create it and market it, and we're a company here. Like, yeah, that's fucking normal to protect your IP. You little bitches. he doesn't say that, but he gets a little spicy in here. It's a little funny. I also noticed, which I hadn't before, in the back of this, there is a board game at the back of Dragon Magazine 11.
We have demon guidelines.
The rules are
Huh?
are here. This
Yeah,
is
what now?
Demon
part of the board.
levels and everything.
Oh, and there's the other half
There's
on the
the
back.
other half of the board on the back.
nice.
There's all these little tokens in here. Interesting.
The beginning of cheap ass games.
So Dragon Magazine.
You know cheap ass games?
No,
Oh.
12.
I just thought the name was
You
fine.
can smell me.
The Japanese mythos is not here now.
Awesome.
Here's your spot, right? Oh, don't sneeze at me.
All right, Dragon Magazine 12. What was in this? So, the magazine goes monthly. They mention in the editor's notes. So let's scroll up if this fucking thing will work. So notice they were a little spotty before.
I need these.
What is it?
All the drinking songs.
Oh yeah, that's funny, right? So they were a little spotty before, but they're going to come April monthly releases now. Although they do skip January. What else is in here? Yeah, right as Gary Gygax's. No, never mind. There's a new illusionist class. Wait, was that in 12 the one I handed you, or is that in
Illusionist.
13? Yeah, that's a 12.
It adds new
There's a-
spells and stuff.
There's a new rules for illusionists. New spell list, all
I was
that.
like, it's not new.
So Dragon Magazine, yeah. So here it is, a new look at illusionists. They kind of get into a little more detail about what magic items the illusionists can use and what they can't. They add the Persian mythos. So gods, deities, and demigods was one of the supplements, and then it eventually became an AD&D book. This. So do they include the Persian mythos in this book? No. So yeah, here is the Persian mythos. They have the forces of good, Ahura Mazda, and a little background, just randomly. There's a religion in Iran. So Persian means Iran. There's a religion in Iran called Zoroastrianism. And a friend of mine has a tattoo, the Zoroastrian tattoo. And I read, and he told me, I asked him about it, told me that some of the youth that are kind of like rejecting Islam are kind of, not that they're becoming Zoroastrians, but they're sort of like taking the iconography of it back to kind of like as sort of a rejection of where things have gone there. So Zoroastrianism, I asked him about that. So, and I challenged him
It's the same one.
that we would both read their holy book together, which is called the
I live in
Avesta.
Africa.
And I did. I have read the Avesta.
Okay.
The holy book of Zoroastrian. He did not. But Ahura Mazda is one of the main, like, sort of deity figures in Zoroastrianism. So here he is, statted for your Dungeons and Dragons combat pleasure. Later in the book, in Dragon Magazine 12, is the Cthulhu mythos. From H.P. Lovecraft, his series of books about elder gods, which was interesting. This Deities and Demigods is, so there's the monster manual, which has got the stats for all the creatures you fight, right? So Deities and Demigods are D&D statted up gods of all the religions of the world. So Thor, the Finnish, Egyptian, Greek, Japanese, all the sort of like Indian, all the deities of those religions, they stat them up. And they included a fictional one in the original edition of this, the Cthulhu mythos, which is probably comes directly from this edition of Dragon Magazine. Here is, yeah, the Lovecraftian mythos in Dungeons and Dragons. So this made its way into the first edition of this, and then they got sued by the H.P. Lovecraft estate and had to remove it. So the versions of this book that have the Cthulhu mythos in it are much more valuable and sought after because they cut it after not long at all, after the first printing. What else is in there? They mentioned the monster manual. Quag Keep. Have you started Quag Keep at all, Luke?
No,
I have not been able to. I've had a busy week this week.
Me too.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
Let's try to. What's a good rate? Let's say 1 chapter, 3 chapters, or each week. What's a good amount?
I don't
to
know
get
if
through?
I'll be able to make 2 chapters, though I haven't looked at how long chapters are. So let's
We
do
do one
1,
chapter a
2
week?
chapters a week.
Let's plan 2.
Works for me.
Okay. And if you only do 1, that's fine.
Just
but
catch up the next week.
Yeah, there's an illustration of. They do a big excerpt, like a several-page excerpt from Quag Keep, and here's an illustration that I think was not in the book even. So this shows
Oh, that's awesome.
imagery of a couple of the characters. Check it out, Luke. So these are some of
That's
the people
super
you will read
cool.
about. And I when I read the beginning of this book the first time, they mentioned these like manacle bracelet shackle things with dice in them, and I didn't quite imagine it. But there's a picture of like our D20s and shit embedded in this character. There's a few comics in the back. That is it. Let's get to the game. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I got finished with all my
So,
network sharing.
you guys and we ended last week, and somehow, out of nowhere, no one seems to bat an eye, but pew, 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 a couple of characters that were fighting alongside you just disappear out of nowhere. And
Teleported away.
and others teleport in their place. You two, you and you, may place yourself wherever you like. So here's sort of the layout. There's a stairs up to the first level here. You guys rappelled down into this cavern. There's a giant gnome over here and lizard men are kind of like swarming out from around the cavern. I'm gonna zoom in a little
I
bit.
Can't reach.
Yeah, these are like
You wanna
over
grab me one of
here,
the sticks,
and
Lo?
we're like right there, and these are on
Can
the
you
other side.
grab those 2 sticks from
I
the
was
corner?
going to.
Although Inarius is in here.
Who?
Where's Anarius is not here either.
Thank you.
Okay.
There's like
Does
a
this.
So let's
Shift my-
shift everybody a little bit.
I was on the roof, about over the top of the water here.
You were over here.
Yeah, on the roof.
Okay, so there's new characters. There's some dead bodies.
You were on
Oh.
the edge of the water?
I was on
And
the very.
let's
I was
replace-
just out of the water now.
This mini with you guys. What was his name again? I forget.
Peeking around
You're taking
over
this
here.
one out.
Yeah.
Just put him up against the back of the wall over here.
I'm not entirely sure, DJ.
Yes, that's fine where I am.
Yeah, they should pop inside the hut.
I'll wait for you guys to.
So they're popping out from here? Or
Who has got
Yeah,
the
go in the
glow
hut.
ball thing?
What about these guys? These.
I
Well,
think
they're dead.
that's
Leave,
one of
leave them there.
Okay,
they're,
just
they're dead bodies that you guys were searching. Is that good?
Where do you want to go?
So what's going on? These are lizard
Here,
dudes?
here's
Yeah,
the stick.
there's lizard dudes. Some
Some
have
of your
come
guy.
down here and are attacking.
Yeah, right now I'm in the middle of doing a spell of illusion.
Yeah, I think they paused
Where-
the
where's
attack
your-
for that.
So, we were, the major fight was sort of back here around the corner. So I don't think you were. I left your minis exactly where they were. I don't think you were forward around the corner.
I was on the roof. I had come
Okay.
back, wrapped around. My goal was to try to get across the river by following the roof because
Okay.
I don't want to be in the water.
So we've got 4 lizard men here, a whole bunch more down there. Do you guys want to be in the fray
I
over
want to
here?
be as far as I can, bow range, but obviously where I can hit.
Okay.
So I don't want anybody to be
So
blocking
are these
my
all
shot.
lizard people? No, that's the cat lady.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah, that's done. Yeah,
It's me.
that's Bucky.
But this is a
So
this
you-
is
you'll
a
be,
monster
like,
we're fighting.
down
Yeah.
here. Yes.
That one
Yeah.
and these two.
Yes.
Yes.
3
There you go.
lizard
These
men
are
there
2
in the
players,
mix.
and that's lizard.
We had more
Where do you wanna
people
be,
over
babe?
here with us, but they've all
Just don't block
disappeared.
my shot.
They just.
Okay. Where do you want to
Just
be?
be right here. Like, is this a building? What is that?
Yeah,
That's a
it is
broken
it's
down
a
hut.
hut.
All right, so we're just going to teleport. Like,
And you got a giant spider-shaped hole in the roof of it.
all right, so we want to chill out.
So yeah, and I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna long range it.
I'm going with your kind of idea, but I have a heavy
So-
crossbow.
Okay,
So I
where-
need to be
where is
within
this
range
one?
to shoot someone.
I am. Yes, that poor
So
little thing
there's a couple of
surrounded.
rules when it comes to archery and
I
D&D.
would love
If
to
they're
see
in
Yeah.
melee,
I'll
you
pop
can't
up over here.
You guys hear a high-pitched voice from down to the other end of the cavern.
Which one are you?
Grassstick,
I'm the
hammer,
gray, paintless.
hammer click.
Okay,
You guys are printed out a
probably-
giant gnome mini. He says,
Hey,
"Hey, anybody want to do some fucking mushrooms?"
Oh, this is where house is.
They're all off the
What's that?
Houses.
Still drawing.
Yeah.
Don't
No.
touch him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's where House is. He's having fun hanging out with the gnome doing shrooms.
Who is?
House.
Oh, House. Yeah,
Somewhere here.
they're partying.
I don't know.
They're getting down.
Perfect.
I think La Rubia's partying too.
Yep.
We're getting funky. Okay, let's roll for initiative. Who wants to be our caller today?
I'll be there. Yeah,
You
let's
got
let
it?
Lance be the
No clue
call.
what I'm doing.
Okay, where's your
Pick up a
dice tray?
D6.
And so you roll one of these, and this is going to determine if the party goes first or the enemies.
Oh gosh.
And I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1. Okay, so they're going to decide
That's okay.
to
roll.
defer
Get it
Actually,
out of the way.
player
it
movement.
works nicely for.
So wait.
They're deferring, so our movement first, right?
That's right.
So I'm technically in the middle of the spell, so do I just wait until it's magic turn
Nice catch.
to complete it?
Hold on, let's let the
Sorry,
catastrophe
sorry.
settle.
Yeah.
Careful of cables and
Careful
stuff.
of cords.
Plug inside there.
Yeah, there's a plug right down in there. Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just didn't
I
flip
really
it,
need to
guess.
get
Slack.
mini tablet computer thing to
Maybe
bring.
put the rest of the
Yeah.
device up in here. Your power blade.
DJ, I believe where I left off last game was I was currently making a net,
Okay.
so I'm gonna hold off on my turn because I'll continue doing that.
I'll move in a little bit. 'Cause because we have movement, right? We're moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in a little bit, but I want to stay out of range if they move closer to me.
Let's hope it dropped.
Okay.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah. All right. You want to stay where you are?
For now, I will stay where I'm at.
Okay. You two.
So I can figure
Stay
out what's
put.
going on.
Getting in there.
Yeah, we just let it.
Good luck. Okay. All right. Death.
Don't
Let's
wanna start
see.
shooting
This
people
one
that
is
know
going to
what's
turn to face
You cannot
Baki.
shoot into melee, so that helps.
These two are going to face these as well. And three more peel off, like dive into the river.
Great.
Two go downstream.
So fast
One
in the water.
starts approaching you. Is under the spider. We'll say they're so more heat incoming. He doesn't quite get to you though. That's the end of movement. Anyone casting spells?
I want to cast
So-
a shield spell.
Okay, got it. So the way combat works in OD&D is
that illusion spell is dropped.
first are those rolls to see who
They
goes
move,
first.
so
Then whoever
like
wins the roll
second
can
be
decide if
effective.
they want to be first or second. So the lizardmen won, but they deferred, so they're letting you guys go first. So then we're going to go through a few stages: movement, magic, shooting, melee,
Okay.
and each of those phases will be ordered that same way. And the next turn we roll again. So you're casting the shield spell. So read to us what it does again.
It's for. I'll have to look it up, but it's
Increases
for
your
2
armor class.
turns.
Yes, it increases your
Protects me.
armor
Yeah.
class for
Okay.
2 turns.
And 2 turns is 10 minutes a turn or so. So that's like 60 combat rounds. So you'll have it for a long time.
Okay. That works.
I
I
well,
need
2
it.
turns, 10 minutes, 6, yeah, something like that. 60 combat rounds. Okay. Ranged. Is anyone shooting?
I want to shoot 2 daggers at the guy approaching me.
If
Okay.
you cast a magic, though, you're
I
not
can
going to be
shoot.
able
Yeah.
to do
I
an
can
action.
Okay. If you cast that's your action, no shooting for you.
I will shoot if I
But I
have
can
something
next
within
time.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can.
should.
Back here, so we'll go this way. So you two, are you guys?
I
You're
got-
not really.
Fireballs. Can I throw fireballs at him?
That's during spell phase,
Oh.
right? That's next.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah, we're just
adjust
sort of
back
moving
to
down. Yeah, we
spells,
can go
too.
back to. You want to cast a fireball?
Yeah, I can.
Do you have that spell?
Yeah.
That's the one she has.
That's the
What class?
Wait.
What level are you?
I don't know. I made it a level, right?
No, I think she's
Level 1.
Level 1.
Level 1. I don't think you have fireball
Well,
Darn.
yet. Let's see here.
Or is that the...
I ate a lot of fireballs, alright? So.
You ate some of those. You think you can? You ate some of those mushrooms that the gnome was talking about, and you think you can
You
fireball.
want to do that cool trick with alcohol and fire? Go.
Yeah.
Throw it that
Magic.
way. You can do that.
Magic.
What's your character?
Oh my God! Somebody needs to do that for
You
real.
are a mage. Okay,
Alcoholic
Ember the
mage.
mage. Yes, excellent. Okay, you're
You
level
should
1.
totally do that as a gimmick.
So
The alcohol and the fluid fire make them think you're casting a spell when you're really not.
I should have sorted this out with you to figure out what spells exactly you have. So, at first level, a magic user has 1 first level spell, and the list of spells are right here. Okay, so here is the list of spells that you could potentially have. Detect magic, hold portal, read languages, protection, life, charm person, and sleep. Charm person and sleep are both very effective. You could sleep several of them. You could charm one to turn to your side,
Once a day.
Oh, you can
and
only
you get
once.
one. You get this spell 1 time a day.
Oh, okay. Can I?
That's how they leveled it out for the
Yeah.
class.
I
Sleep
think
for one in the
I
water.
will. I think I'll put a couple of them to sleep.
Okay.
How many can I put to
So-
sleep?
Before we do that, you have to see if you even get the spell.
Oh.
Read magic.
Oh, I gotta like
So-
roll it.
What's your intelligence score on that character sheet?
I say 15.
It's 15?
Good.
That's
Yeah.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
fireball is a 3rd
Okay.
level.
So, to see if you have this spell, where is the chart? Give me a moment. Does anyone know where that chart is? Like, chance you have a spell. Is that in Greyhawk?
Uh,
I think it is.
yes.
Like, is it the same
It's
as
like-
spell scrolls?
No. The chance to know the spells is based off your intelligence.
Oh,
roll-
that.
Got it
Yeah.
right here. Okay. So at a 15, for any spell that you try to learn, you have a 75% chance to know it. So give me a D100 roll over there.
And
So
anything
that
under
is,
75,
say,
you know.
It's basically these two dice, and then you add them together.
Yeah, that's right, because I got 15 intelligence.
Well, one's
too,
a
and I
10,
got
So you want to get
Yeah.
75 or under.
75 or under.
Yes.
The one
I
with
think I got the right two.
Nope, that one's wrong.
Just kidding.
wrong.
The other one is missing. So borrow mine. Here you go.
those two.
But you do have a minimum amount of spells that you.
So if you'll pick it up
are
and
able
run
to
each,
know.
Say what?
help you learn how to-
75 or under.
Or under.
So,
45.
yep, that's exactly right. I
You
should
got
read it.
46.
46.
Good. You have the sleep spell.
Yeah.
You cast it. You, in your mushroom haze-induced drunk, you start to conjure this fireball.
Yeah.
And but the words that come out of your mouth are the ones for the sleep spell. You're just a little confused about what's going on.
If you roll-
Like I said, it's a gimmick. You're gonna do the thing, so they think you're casting that.
Yeah.
You're really doing
And
sleep
you
spells.
put your hands forth to explode all of them, but you see them like just start napping. So the way sleep works,
Depends. 'Cause
a
on this, you
sleep
wanna
spell
roll
affects
anything
2
under
to 16
75
first level
to get your
first
spells.
level types. These guys
This is called
are
a D20, a D12.
they are
This
third
is a
level.
D10 when it's singular, or D100
From 1 to 6 third level types. So give me a regular 6-sided dice, and that's how many you put to sleep.
So however many you roll
Where are your
weapons
weapons?
of the lizard.
I have a heavy crossbow, a sword, and a shield.
Did you roll that?
I think all bows do the same type of damage.
Yeah, I think all
Four.
those
Four.
do the same.
4, okay.
It's gonna be a
So
D6.
pick 4 of the lizardmen that are kind of in
dead?
front.
Your
So between
sword
this one,
is
this
a
one, this one, that one, and that
What
one.
is
So
your
there's
agility
what is your-
is 10.
So.
5
My
that you can
strength is
see.
10.
Or you could pick him as
Don't
well.
get any bonuses.
So I'm gonna
hits.
put this
knock 'em
one.
over,
Bonuses
yeah.
to
That one
hit,
to
not
sleep.
bonuses to
This one to
damage.
sleep. This one to sleep. And
So
then
I would
I'm gonna
just make a
protect
note
as many
that you're-
people as I
I mean, if you
can.
put the one to
Yeah,
sleep
you don't have to
large,
worry
you're
about
on.
me. I should
Huh?
be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Just right, your crossbow.
Okay.
Nice.
And dash
Do
and
do
D6.
lizard men breathe underwater? Let's find out.
Use
Well,
your
they're
crossbow.
lizard men, not.
I mean, he'll at least
That's
get
right.
swept away. Stuff on the back.
Gotcha.
And the
So,
water is
on the back
going
of the
in
sheet,
that
you have to
direction
list
too.
of what
Yeah, I
you're
hate
carrying
flipping
where.
it.
Uh,
So I
Yeah.
put it on the
So
front.
yeah, he does in fact
You
drown.
wanna watch
You have
right
killed
Yay,
one of the
XP.
lizard men.
Yeah.
3 of them go down. There's still one in front of you. You cast your shield spell. So let's go to range. This guy is swimming, so I'm gonna give him partial cover.
You did a good thing.
So that'll improve his armor class by 2. And let me get little tokens out here for these guys.
Who's that that's underneath me along with the lizard man?
This
you,
guy
right?
was coming after me, yeah.
I thought it was coming after me.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna go closer to the group. You can deal with him. Get rid of him. Sound good?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some daggers.
Alright, so this
How many
one
hit points do you have?
Oh no.
Get away from him. Run.
Why did you
Yeah.
give me a
Don't pay attention.
Shoot and run.
Okay, so we got 3 slept. Alright, let's go to range. Let's start with you.
Shoot
So let's
down
let's
2.
so that
I can't shoot
Paper
now 'cause I
of
use the
charts
shield spell.
that
I
I
have to
had
wait
put
till
away.
next
Get that
turn,
out
See
now.
what,
So we'll
see
show
what
you
he
how that
does. See if he
works.
approaches me or approaches Spider or what.
I'm more than happy to follow me.
We
As
got
it is,
three.
I'm-
We got 3 more over here too.
That's where I'm going.
What are we looking for?
That's why I'm making of reference.
I had a really good idea for that spell,
Okay.
but
So you're did you move this turn or not? Did you just stay
No,
put?
I stayed put.
Okay. So you're gonna get 2 arrow shots.
Okay.
So take your D20, which is this guy,
Okay.
and roll your first to hit roll. So are you shooting him or him? He's a little harder to hit because he's in water.
Then I'll shoot the one that's on land.
Okay. This guy. All right. Your first roll. You want to roll high. 3.
3.
That's not good. It won't even get high enough to even make it to the chart. So your second arrow. 15. That's great.
15.
So here's how you do it. You're level 1 through 3. So you basically just go down to the number that you
Between
rolled,
mail and a shield.
and you tell us what armor class that
Armor
that
class is 4.
You hit armor class 4.
You successfully hit yourself if you randomly hit yourself.
Okay, great.
I don't know. I think Match goes to defender with DJ.
What's that?
No, I said if he
Match.
was aiming at himself.
Because his armor class is 4.
Oh, well.
Does Match go to defender or attacker?
I think it's
The
typically
attacker.
going to the attacker.
Attacker.
Probably don't know.
So you hit.
Attacker. I barely know him.
Roll for damage. It's a 6-sided die.
That's what I do all the time.
Luke, can you help me again? I don't know why I have fucking problems with this.
It's telling me it's up.
I'm
so
starting out great.
Which one is it
you
on?
know.
Is it on DJ or?
It's on DJ's now.
Cool.
Ooh.
All right. So one like in the cave. So everybody out of nowhere, this ranger shows up. He emerges from the water, all wet. His bow drawn like fucking predator coming out of the bush.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
He's got 2 arrows
Way too confident for level
in
1.
his bow.
Way too confident.
Yeah. He lets them both loose. One of them just goes boom, fucking just hits the cavern ceiling above, and the arrow
Still
shatters.
practicing that double shot trick.
The second one shunk right in the foot of this lizard man. And it takes a moment to like unpin it from the foot. Over to Ash. What's your character's name again?
Emo.
Bimo. That's right. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
We're having pizza for lunch today.
Yay.
Again.
Yeah. I just
love
alternate
pizza.
pizza and sandwiches unless we do something different sometime. Okay. All right.
Spent $2,000 on sushi.
Couldn't Randy.
Everybody's pitching in for that one.
We can go to
All right, Bimo, you're up.
Hey,
No, I don't
I'm
sushi.
gonna roll
well,
for
that's
attack.
not a bad idea. If we get
That's
five
a
for
5.
like 12
So
people
that's a miss.
from.
And that's it.
Well, you can shoot twice.
I'm
Another
pretty sure I
time to
missed.
think about.
You did move.
Not
That's
every-
right.
Yeah, because I said I wanted to move a little bit
It
closer,
wouldn't be the only thing.
just in case they
but
move,
it's not a
you
bad
know?
idea.
We'll talk about it.
but still be outside of their range.
Yep.
I didn't want them to move outside
all right.
of my range.
Did we miss anyone? Is that all for ranged?
Since those ones are asleep, and are we technically not in melee? Can we do a range attack?
Oh.
Or you can. Well, so this is not a rule in OD&D, but let's just make it our house rule. Coup de grace is something that they introduced in first edition D&D, I believe. They're incapacitated. They're asleep. You can just slit their throat and kill them.
Who's Christian? That's you, right?
Yes.
But that would be on the melee phase, not.
I am
Okay.
all about that.
Yeah.
So if I didn't do anything ranged, like, how do I determine like what my range distance is? How do I know that?
It depends on what weapon you
So
have.
you guys said
Each-
I have a crossbow
What class are you?
and a javelin.
We haven't really been too worried about range. Typically, your longbow is going to be your longest range.
So what's a crossbow give me?
Crossbow.
Crossbows and longbows are basically. We haven't run into a room that
Is what?
has
So
a
I can
range.
do something. I'm behind a building, so I really can't hit anybody right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so if I haven't moved, am I allowed to move yet, or do I stay where I'm at?
You do it on the move phase.
Okay.
Because you didn't know all of those dynamics were at play, I'll let you do a move adjustment.
Oh, no, I'm just
Right.
asking. I don't have to. Are you?
No, I'm not using
Because
So-
you could call yourself here on the corner of it and shoot out from the corner.
Okay.
Want to do that?
Sure.
Okay. So you got 2 in your line of sight. You've got the one back here that's just taking 1 damage in the foot.
1 damage in the foot.
and
Gotta
one
start
swing,
somewhere.
probably a little harder to hit.
Do you live anywhere
The
close
one
to
in
the
the water.
confident side.
On the water? Okay, roll
No,
that.
no, so that guy's in the water, is what I'm asking.
Like
right?
old pool?
Yeah, he's swimming. He's kind of like,
No.
his head's above water,
Okay.
his shoulders, and
Gotcha.
his
And then
bumper
the other
towards
guy's
the-
messing with Spider-Man.
Close to fuller.
Spider-Boy's on the ceiling,
So
so...
he's below him, like trying to
Well,
me.
off 17.
No, he's charging the
The party.
the halfling,
Need to
but
record
he's
that.
not
Oh,
there
I was
yet.
gonna
I'll go for
say,
the
like-
charge in our homie then.
I know
Okay.
you guys were mentioning
So what do I gotta
sushi.
do?
If you wanted to
D20,
get
so it's
sushi,
one of these guys.
Oh, just like that.
We've been there.
There's the new
Yep.
place coming up.
They're the best spot for hibachi.
Roll it, try to get high.
What, the revolving sushi?
Yes.
That's sushi train. 18?
Yeah.
That is
It's
good.
up near where I work.
So here's how...
They were working on
And
it.
they're popping up with a new
curiosity.
restaurant every 2 weeks.
Sorry to bother.
No, you're fine. What's up?
Yeah, I got
right here. This thing.
What do we know so far?
Yeah.
About
this guy.
Any of what's happening?
I'll give you guys
I
an
mean,
extra
I'm just wondering, since some of them are asleep, perhaps we can
Right.
kill
They
most of them
Fell
and...
asleep in front of your face.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
So-
about to be melee.
Here's how it
So
works.
exactly. So my
18.
point is,
This is probably the only chart you
perhaps we
So
can
because you guys are
spare
all-
one.
I think he wants to keep one alive to
So you
question
just
him.
find-
Exactly.
if we want to do that, let's do that with the head honcho over here in this group.
Tell us what.
But is he asleep?
No, he's not asleep, but I'm about to net the three
How
of
do
them.
we know he's the
You
head
kind of
honcho?
extrapolate
He
above.
looks different from the rest.
So you
He
hit
has
armor.
already
Okay.
been identified as the
Which is a
shaman.
hit.
But
Okay.
So the lower the armor
but the head hunter is not asleep, so he's going to be very difficult to grab.
class one.
Meanwhile, we have people that are...
How
Okay.
did we get to where
I'm
we
more
are?
than happy
Higher
to do
number
this.
But I
Okay,
mean,
so
these ones are
So,
asleep. We can
hit a
easily
dead on,
tie
roll
one
a
up.
6-sided dice for damage.
You can tie one
So
up
you
just in
aim
case.
because we're trying to. I think we're
I'm not
deciding
for
to
that.
do
He's aiming at the
something.
one by the half.
I'm just going to take care of these three and keep them off of
Aiming at the one
everybody.
that's by the half.
Thracia, I
Okay.
believe is what
It's
it
6-sided
is.
die for
I think
damage.
we're keeping the shaman
Four.
going
Four.
alive.
Okay, so there's a hit roll and then a damage.
Clue and I'm not sure.
I'm just
Since you
Because
didn't
y'all better
technically
figure out a way to
move, you
like
kind of spawn in right there.
let me know because I'm pretty
You
far
can shoot
away.
twice.
your way through some.
Okay.
So your first
But
arrow
But
is
if he's all the way
damage,
over here,
and
I'm
roll
not
hit
within
again.
range to
You can't even
attack.
see them.
Yeah.
It's a hit roll
This
and
is-
a damage.
Natives in the area
This is all
assisted
cliff
us.
face out to here.
Oh, I know I can't see him, but I'm just saying.
So tell us what armor class it hits.
I don't think you can see
Armor
me.
class 9.
Can you see me?
And that's a miss.
Probably
Okay. So my first arrow hits him.
If you're on the
Uh-huh.
roof and it's dark,
Wild
That's exactly right.
animal type
True.
thing.
All right.
Now
So
we are
Dragonborn reappears from. You guys were upstairs dicking around with some skull thing.
It's at below that. and
You guys
So that's-
snuck your way down here.
You have
Snug?
the pepper
Okay.
still, too.
Hold on, that's not important right now.
Just arrived.
So you see your friends in trouble, and you like
Lot.
the halfling is getting charged. This massive lizard man is bearing down on him.
So who are the dead people?
First shot,
Like,
hits him right in the
No.
gut,
people that were here.
and
No,
he kind of does a
those
little
are
spin. He goes down to the ground,
and
and he gets up. You
No, they
see
were-
while he's doing it,
they were
he's
dead bodies
bleeding like pretty
They were
profusely,
dead
pretty
bodies that were
fast.
there before, I forgot.
The arrow's coming out the
There were
back
some
of his,
sturges
you know,
here that
probably
we
through a
fought.
rib.
Sturges are like gigantic.
And you get your second shot off, and just goes
You'll
wide.
see them hanging
Hits
from
the
my
back of the cavern wall.
This guy
Is that
gnomish
it
giant,
for
and
ranged?
he's our friend.
Over to melee?
And these are
Um,
lizard men that have popped up.
Yeah, we didn't tell you what the hell you were even doing
No, I
here.
got
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
I don't know where we are. I don't know what we're doing.
We're just fighting
You know,
lizard people.
just
I woke up in a cave.
dropped in overconfident, shooting
Throw.
people, shooting people round one in the foot.
And looking amazing.
yeah, their
and
their
these
range
are
is
lizard
limited.
men that we are now.
Well, she already did a spell.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right, that's
she's
right.
That's what you get
part
for
of
the round.
problem in our little-
Okay, melee. Let's go this way, starting with Chuck. Your character's
They have
name
already
again?
been
Belafonte.
That's
Belafonte.
Okay, anything
So,
left on
I'm
the
not doing
body.
anything, obviously, because I already did
We
range,
have,
but just
we have
communicating this.
excellent loot
I'm keeping an
abilities
eye on
in
her
this
backs from that direction.
I am
To
a
see if
klepto.
anything-
I
Yeah.
will
So I'm
work for any
listening,
treasure.
keeping an eye on her back.
Very
Got it.
good.
What do you do?
Very good, Yes.
Okay,
The
since
bodies
these
have been
are-
looted
since,
and ash has been looted.
Gotcha.
Friendly.
Since these two are asleep,
Yeah.
well,
Okay,
since ours
you're
are...
telling me the player, but my character does not know that.
Well, I mean, your character knows these two.
Hold on a sec, guys. This checks up.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll
since,
worry about that when we get there.
since they're asleep, I want to... and my character is a paladin.
Yeah.
It's very unpaladinish of me
Of course.
to just kill him. So, plus we need...
There's no honor in that.
Plus we need information, so I'm just wanna tie one up and have
Okay.
both the question.
All right, you use your turn tying him up. I did actually get him out of here. Yeah, tell us your character's name again.
Terry Flanderson.
Terry Flanderson. What's Terry doing?
Terry's gonna bonk the head into the one in front of him.
Okay, now
Is that
Bonk.
your coup de
you
grace?
can't coup de grace in that you don't have an edged weapon, right? You're a
Nope.
cleric,
So can I just
so
smack him?
you can just get kind of a 3 easy attack. I'll give you
Backhand?
+4 to hit because he's just prone and asleep.
That's an armor class 1.
Hits. Roll for damage.
5 points of damage.
Nice.
You know,
You like raise up and then like he comes out of the water just charging you. These claws are born. Pulls out a sword and it's frightening. Midair, he like just goes into the sleep, hits the ground. You're like, fucking shit. Ah! You smash his head in. You think you collapse part of his skull in, it wakes him up. And he leaps forward and he puts his claws on you and he's about to try to tear you apart.
Okay.
Baki.
Baki would like to coup de grace. Thank you.
Okay.
Assassins do not have honor.
No.
They attack first.
Are you coup de grace the one that he tied up?
No, I'm coup de grace the one right in front of me. If it happens to be the one he tied up, sorry.
What is coup de grace?
Coup de grace is a finishing kill.
Yeah.
It's the killing blow.
It's
Yeah.
he is asleep, I'm just gonna slit his throat, he has no chance.
Fun.
So he emerges from the water too. And your cat-like feline reflexes, you kind of duck down and get under him, and he lands. He just misses you, and he sort of like lands on the ground, and then you hear him like gently snoring. And you go over to him, and you take, what's your weapon?
I have a sword.
Okay, take your weapon. You just
Well,
put
actually,
it.
I have a dagger also. That would be much easier.
All right, yeah. You just put your dagger like on the side of his neck and just go or like right through his spine,
Like
severing
popping a
his-
peach.
His spinal cavity. His snoring ceases. He's dead.
Wonderful.
I think that's it. Is there anybody we missed? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm making the net.
Oh, you're making a net
Yeah,
to
I'm
catch people?
Yes.
You're spinning a web?
Yeah, because I see
I
these
love it.
three.
Yeah. That is it for that turn. Round 2. Give me another
Roll.
initiative roll.
6.
I got a 5. You can choose if you want to go first or defer.
Do we want to go first or defer? Or?
Let's
I feel
defer.
like we want to
Yeah.
defer.
Defer.
Okay.
But it's usually what we do because then we can move based on how they move.
Gotcha.
So here's the weird little game dynamic to going first or second. It is to your advantage, the party, to go second if the enemies have no range stuff. Because they will move, and then you just move away from them and shoot them.
Right.
And then they get no. You basically deny them attacks. the
If they
entire-
have range
If they
stuff,
have range
it
stuff,
changes.
it's kind of 6 and 1/2.
Then we go
does it.
first and
You usually
charge.
will go first.
I don't remember if these guys.
Okay, so you guys are deferring.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, this guy swims, emerges, comes hard at Terry Flanderson. You become engaged from this one.
Have fun.
One of these guys is dead, right? She
I have
slit
a lot of
the
fun.
throat.
Yeah, I moved him over here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone. 2 more dive into the river. Start swimming down towards you guys. They are fast in the water.
Apparently, is this the shaman or was the shaman one of them that just jumped over?
Yeah, we forgot
I think it was this
that there was a phantasmal spell that was
That
bedazzling
dropped,
them.
though, when he
Yes.
did his shield.
Okay, yeah, all right.
No, I think
The one
the
in the
other guy
back,
was
this
one of
lizard man shaman is still like entranced in some sort of ritual, trying to commune with the dead that he no longer sees. He seemed growing frustrated because where'd they go? That is enemy movement, player movement. Everyone move wherever you want to be.
How far does the roof extend over top of this guy?
It goes up 60 feet or so into the floor above. You see that little overhang where you first descended in through that little
Okay.
hidey hole.
So am I able to get relatively close to him off of the roof?
You can't get directly over it. It's essentially like another level above that roof that you would have to get up to.
That would be too far.
Yeah.
Here, I need to move away from
Uh-huh.
things.
Oh,
I'm gonna die and then die spectacular.
bit of suggestion. If you are within firing range, you get 2 shots if you don't
Let's
move.
see here.
Yeah. you would
In
actually-
5th edition, you
I would
start with
recommend
it.
you go back to where you were.
Okay.
In
and
OD&D,
Drag me back.
in this edition, this doesn't exist
Yeah,
at all.
I'm playing one.
So let's do sort of a compromise. Let's say
No,
like
you're good.
you're coming into your mature form, so you don't have it yet.
So that's with character on the river. Yep.
Yeah. Just worry
How
about
about,
surviving.
yeah,
and
level
you'll be fine.
3, it'll be full effect. You can kind of do it a little tiny bit at level 2.
Is there anything
nothing.
on?
Okay,
in-
I just wanted
If
to
I
ask
kill
you.
somebody, is that
Without-
Not until the end.
I kind of wanted the nuns.
So if I
wanna
wanna move-
but
So we've got what? This dude's
shots
tied
from
up.
afar and I can stay
Oh, the
alive.
one in
I
front of
wanna
him.
say that.
This one's tied up. This one's just incapacitated.
Actually, I think he's up because he was
I think
asleep.
he's up, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's up now, but he's almost dead, or we don't know.
I
He got
can't
hit
tell
pretty hard,
from my
so-
angle.
He got hit pretty
I'm
good.
in melee with anything, DJ. I cannot tell from my angle.
Who? The kitty cat?
Yeah,
No, she's like in this square.
perfect. Then if I'm not in melee, I ain't going nowhere.
Right? They can't do diagonal, or can
So
they
we
do?
can do diagonal.
Okay, diagonal. You might want to move
Shoot
one. Then.
anywhere.
And I need to move back.
Uh-oh. The chap.
Would you like to be in melee or out of melee, Charles?
I thought
You
it
got it
was
back?
out of melee.
Yeah.
Is Charles considered out of melee?
This guy is technically in melee with you,
Oh. Okay.
unless you move.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Move me slightly enough. Sorry. My apologies.
You're too beautiful to die, Charles.
Sorry. I guessed your direction and I guessed wrong. Yes, you're too beautiful to die.
You said these guys are level 3s?
But at the same time, it should
Uh-huh.
be allowed.
And I in line to shoot the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm not moving so I can get my shots off.
Alright, what's your character's name again?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Ember. But I want
Ember, that's right.
Ember. We'll change it now.
Wow,
Don't
what's
get
yours?
stuck on that name if you're gonna change it.
I don't know. I wanted to like put it like Magnificent Myra, but
I
he
like
was like
Ember.
no.
DJ, while
Ember is awesome.
I'm going along this wall, can I search it for anything unusual?
Give me a d6. Oh my god, what is that right here?
Can't read your own handwriting.
Adramelic. Is that right?
Yeah, Adramelic. It's like a traditional Dragonborn name. Pretty cool.
Nice.
I got a 5.
Adramelic.
That does not find anything.
You don't find it.
Well, no, the higher numbers
Cool.
better.
Can I shoot
Except
anything
when
from
you're
where I'm at with my
looking for
crossbow?
Yeah, you can hit him, you
Because
can
I'm
hit
gonna
him.
assume that's
Okay,
like searching for
then I'm
secret
back.
I'm just like
Did you
while
shoot
I'm
with the
moving,
crossbow
might as
last
well
round?
look and see what's going on.
I messed one thing
Yeah.
up.
See if there's
So-
anything.
Crossbows have a reload time.
Okay.
So you can shoot every other round, I believe. This is how it works. Is that true or no?
It's. I
It
don't
is a
know
fifth
how
edition.
OD&D has
I didn't
it,
wanna
but
play
it's
it.
typically the second action would be the reload of the crossbow.
So I can only do one shot.
One shot, reload, one shot for the next one, but I'm not sure how it applies to.
That's probably spelled out in chainmail, right?
Or you can just
Because chainmail kind of runs off of musket type
damage.
rules,
I have a javelin.
and with it's 2 shots each turn
you can
muskets.
throw a javelin.
So DJ also have a javelin.
You can
So
throw
Okay.
that.
That's still ranged?
Yes.
It is, yeah. So you asked about ranged.
You can change that right now if you want, because you just now really arriving in the game. You don't know how this. And he's been really lenient with
Is there
us.
a different
You found a lapse in it, huh?
a number of
Does
ranged.
it do?
Split fire, pass through fire.
Bow is typically more maneuverable than a crossbow.
Yeah.
You get better
So what
usability.
battle bows do I want to
You
have?
just
Rate of
put a-
fire.
It's a
Crossbowmen, archers, and longbowmen may fire every turn.
Okay.
If archers or longbowmen do not move and are not in melee at the end of the turn, they may fire twice.
Guess if you throw that javelin, you'll
So
have
then
to
the
go back.
So
So
crossbow
we're not
gets one shot a turn.
Okay, so I only get one shot.
Longbows get 2 if you don't move.
What's it say about javelin?
I
That
think
might
it's
be
just
a
one
that
a
might
turn.
be a dungeon master call.
Yeah, I'd call that one a turn.
You have to
go.
retrieve
You
it,
have to
right?
go retrieve it, yeah.
I mean, if you had 2
Unless you
javelins.
have some kind of magic spell on it and makes it come back.
They're just more maneuverable.
Turn it
If
into
you
a boomerang.
come,
I know,
or
right?
if you
He's got like
were-
6 big
I
ass
kinda want that as a weapon now.
Alright, that's cool. As long as I can take one crossbow
Bang
shot.
it.
You'd be encumbered like crazy.
no,
He's
Yeah, can I have a boomerang?
drink coasters in addition to
Like
getting your
8
dice
feet tall.
dice.
Yeah.
Can we just say I went and
that
got
all?
that last
350.
Or if you're
when I
not
was at
comfortable
the
with that.
Uh-huh.
Solid
when I was
mass.
gone?
I'm like, I think
Solid.
this
Yeah.
might be
Solid.
like 4
Yeah.
Just full of rage. Like,
Throwing axes, spears, and javelin. These missile weapons are treated as any other missile weapon, except they may fire only once per turn. They may always fire at enemy troops charging them, and they may not indirectly fire.
so you can't go over somebody to shoot. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
I like doing that indirect fire though.
Okay. Is there Ember? Do you want to move?
Oh,
You can't really see any enemies from where you are. You're behind this building.
Yeah, and behind Lucas. I think I'm in a comfy spot.
Yeah. All right. You clear your spell. You've done your thing today.
I've done my thing today.
Yeah.
I'm still on mushrooms right
Your
now.
job
That's
now
right.
is that
You're tripping.
Your job
We're
is
gonna
now
make
to
it
watch her
confusing.
back.
So I rolled.
That's why.
I rolled a 5. Do I find anything on the ground or the wall going?
You do not. Okay. Nothing.
Are we in range still? What phase are we in?
We're in movement.
Oh, movement. Okay.
All right. Let's see. You guys deferred. They moved. You've moved.
Boomerang actually was a great
magic.
idea.
Is anyone
'cause I
casting
can
spells?
Use it to get around people that are blocking my sight.
Ooh, I wonder how much
No spells. Missile fire. We're
I
gonna go
think he's
backwards this
probably
time.
gonna do the same
DJ,
as
you
a
said
bow
I
and
have
arrow.
nothing, right? Not yet.
You can shoot a crossbow.
You have to
No,
be
I
a
mean, like you
magic
said,
user.
for magic.
I'm
I don't
not
know
a-
yet.
I'm
No,
not
no,
capable
no.
of doing
You don't get it
it.
till like level 5 or
Nope.
7 or something. It's a ways down.
Okay.
Are we
5.
just gonna?
I'm never gonna make it to level 5.
Wait, what class are you?
What's that?
What class are you again? Are you,
Fighter?
you're a paladin? Fighter?
You just said.
Where are you?
I never got that far. We just said dragon sword.
Dragon boy. I mean, because you could be spellcaster.
So-
You've already done
Well,
the
we'll
bonus.
call you functionally a fighting.
Fighting.
So
Yeah, he rolls
just
my
say
second.
you don't get any spells ever.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah.
Easy day.
Oh.
Alright.
For boomerang, we're just gonna do the same damage as a bow and arrow.
Oh wait, I don't know what we did.
I'd put it less. I'd do a D4.
What's it die
for
for
boomerang.
ranger?
Like a dagger.
D8.
That makes sense.
Same as
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
All right, range.
No, I don't
We're gonna
think
start in
you
the back and go forward, starting with
My
Pimo.
husband says you actually
Shoot
get
anyone?
2
Now I had to decide
hit
what would do
dice
the boomerang or the bow
as
and
a
arrow.
ranger.
One of the boons to
You only get one boomerang shot, you can get 2
whatever
arrows.
that means. I
Okay,
said that means
so
2
I'll
dice.
do the 2
Yes.
arrows.
Okay.
Just kind
I
of.
know 1 + 1 would put
Since I have a straight shot, the boomerang
No.
I could save
You
for
get a plus
people are
1
blocking my
to
shot.
your
Which one you
number
shooting?
If you're over 15.
Oh no, it doesn't
Oh,
matter
shit.
because it's a 1.
Is he over 15 times?
Yeah.
Shoot the
Then he
closest.
should be 2 hit dice plus 1.
Are these
per
lizard
dice.
men? Are they talking
That's
at all?
18.
Any kind of language?
Rangers are weird and he's not
That's
super
someone-
familiar
Are they
with
just
them.
attacking?
So this should
They
actually
are
be 2 +
making
1.
lizard men sounds.
No.
Yeah.
For every dice he rolls, he gets a plus 1 on top of that.
You don't
He
speak
rolls
lizard man, do you?
not range.
You said
No, I
What
don't.
did he say
That's
about
the
their
one I
speech?
skipped. Was Lizard Man speak?
What's that?
What'd you
I
say?
would
Are they
talk to
talking
them.
at all?
Oh, they're making
So
some
every
kind of
dice he
sounds.
rolls,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
gets a plus 1 added to it.
So
So he needs to roll
I'm
a
going to
D8,
give you a
add 1,
33%
and roll a second
chance
D8,
that
add
you
1.
can that it translates
roll a
enough.
6.
So give me a D100 roll again.
So what is
If you
Wait,
can
I
talk
don't
to
think
him,
you
tell
can.
this
I'll just
guy
give you
we can
both.
bring his
Yeah.
ancestors back if he
When
calls
we
all
get to
racist.
right
Yep,
before
so add
it's
it up.
in
Get
the middle
a
of all
33 or
that,
lower.
unless it comes to where you're dying, which I don't think you will because you're going to play smart
I got
and it becomes an issue. We'll talk to him about it. And
24.
because you can't just roll it.
Yes, you
People
can
want to see
vaguely.
the one
It's not a direct translation, but
Okay.
you don't know that you'll be able to converse
Just
with
know
them
that
directly,
you
but you're picking up what they're putting down a little bit. Hold on a bit. Hold on a bit. You guys will need that again.
I'm gonna try to do it again.
Ah. Okay.
Let me put it
They're
this way.
they're
Basically,
barking
that's what I want. It just means I'm rolling.
orders at one another.
No.
I was about to
That-
say barking.
That
They're-
was- They're slithering.
They're frustrated that this
Okay,
combat
so
is
hit
going
dice is
poorly.
D8 plus 1.
They're asking what the fuck the
Yes,
shaman's
but
doing back there. Like,
You're saying
get
it's
up
too
here.
The shaman partially believes in the
Wait, so
ancestors.
that's
Where
what-
are the
is that-
reinforcements?
Is it like their leader then?
Make sure you've got
It could be.
Yeah, you
So they're
kind of
asking
get.
about the shamans. That means he's probably
Yeah.
in
But you're
charge.
Where are the reinforcements?
On a
They're
15,
coming.
consider three
They're on the
rangers,
way.
Spell hit dice, 2 hit dice.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Tequila. And with that, it's time for a shot.
Okay.
They didn't crack it.
No, that's good.
My
DJ,
favorite
I'm
Cool
pretty sure
bottle.
he needs to do another roll
It's got
for
a
hit
wolf
dice.
inside of it.
Because the ranger gets
Wow.
2 hit dice, not 1.
Oh shit! It does. Where does it say that?
That
In the
little
ranger chart.
Yeah, when,
Oh,
when
shit.
we roll for those
I still
characters.
need
And
that.
they get their
Yeah.
+1 for each
For each dice.
dice. Okay,
as
so give
per
me
con.
another D8. Yes. He rolled a 6 on his last one. So he has 7.
So then he should have 7 now.
2 plus 1 is 3, 7. So you have a
So
total of
10.
10 hit points.
There you go.
How many
You
do you
can
end up
last a
with?
hit.
Yeah.
How do we start with
So you're going to erase
R-
that.
Rangers get 2 rolls their first level. It's like their special thing.
Rangers is a little cheap.
It's what?
It's a little
Is
cheap.
it-
Nah, it's not cheap.
No, I
And
think it's
leave
because
it
we're
like
squishy.
this
we don't
because
have
all the
long
rest
hair.
of yours will just be that
Hey,
At
I'm
least
over
I
here
don't
with
have
1
plus
hit
one.
point.
Oh, okay,
so-
good.
We're crushing right now.
Yeah, we don't
It's
get
just
a.
the first level that's special.
My
Okay, show
magic
hands.
is the only
Suzanne.
thing I
It
have.
doesn't
Sure.
change
1,
until you get to
2,
be a ranger
3.
lord where you add 2 more.
Do you
Luke?
want to
You
keep
tried
that?
it? You
Yes,
don't want any?
4.
I got a drive home.
So yeah, he'll just add one
So
hit dice
responsible.
because we will never get to that level.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just really like these dice.
I gotta go to an event tonight.
There's
so-
just
Yeah,
something about the
I do not
simplicity
have
of
to.
it.
Yeah. That's why I like them.
expertise is not gonna matter until you get confidence.
I don't really
Third
get it. I
level?
mean, just so simple and yet.
Isn't that third level?
The DJ will do a little nip just because I want to see what that one tastes like.
Yeah.
No, yeah, there we go. Give the boy a shot.
No.
Half of a shot.
Not just a little nip.
So this is just white
You
water
can
right
have-
here, right, DJ?
Lucas,
Little-
you
little
can
quick-
have
little
one
quick
shot
sip.
and it isn't going to hurt you. Not
Ooh.
this hour.
I wonder if we could make a
My
raft
addictive
of,
personality.
If you're really worried about it, I got you covered.
I don't know
This is
about
good, boy.
that, bro. I'm not drunk.
All right, one for you.
Grassy.
One
Hey.
for.
I will hand
I wonder if we could make a raft out of spider web.
Have I missed
I don't know
anyone?
if it
Did
would
anyone else
hold
want?
water.
It
I
would.
mean, basically,
Cheers, and welcome to our new player.
Cheers.
Welcome.
Cheers.
basically it would be like making a
Yum.
boat out of duct tape.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think I trust the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Welcome
like,
to try. I don't think anybody's gonna join you.
Honestly, what
Okay.
I was thinking, I was hoping to make
I just shot.
That's
I
like
mean,
docked
we stopped
up,
there.
you know?
I
And
rolled an 18
18
to hit.
get in damage.
Will be to range.
I forget what I roll. I have
about to
it.
be.
pretty
You'll
good.
come
D6 for
around
bow.
to us. Don't worry.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Why is that happening?
Oh, come on.
That guy's
Sorry.
eager.
My brain is like, nope.
I'm level.
Not bad.
That's a 5.
5 damage? Okay.
That's a D20.
No, yeah.
Pretty good, yeah,
I
DJ.
choose you.
Yeah, I like it.
Choose you.
That's nice. Yeah, thank you. Hell yeah.
I'm extreme
All right.
nerd. I can't.
Hits him right in the side of the neck.
Yeah.
You get another one?
He falls
Oh,
into
no,
the
that was the
river.
first one I got.
Blood
But yes,
is just
another one's there.
streaming down the river. The river's becoming crimson colored,
I like
and
it.
his body starts drifting away.
This pleases the dragon more.
Yes. Next up, we're gonna go with Larton.
I want to shoot
How much does our
whoever's closest to
dragonborn
me.
over here?
That's
You've
not
got a
good.
guy on the ground and a guy that's
Also
up,
then
and
let's do
has
the
been
guy
pretty.
that's
We're on the
with
range
fire.
phase.
Very
Yeah,
aggressive.
he's been hit hard.
We're on the range phase right
Sounds
now.
like my.
We're in range,
my
yeah.
character
Going-
from last
showing
campaign.
this way.
One D20 to see if you hit.
I haven't moved, so do I do the double
2 hits.
roll thing
Yeah,
again?
but
Two
roll
hits.
one first.
You switched out
9.
to a longbow,
9.
right?
9 will not.
Or-
Yes.
do I roll
No
that
hit.
again?
You can shoot it one more time, yeah.
Yep.
And 13.
That hits
13
armor
is a
class
D6.
6. That also that is a miss.
They're
Sad.
Just a bit outside.
Noble effort.
He
Noble
kind of like ducks out of the
Gives
way.
us information.
right?
Why do I write down names and I can't fucking see what I wrote? Say it for me again.
Adramelech. You can just call me Adam.
Adramelech.
Yeah, nobody can say my name. You guys just call me Adam.
Dragonborn?
Adam.
Sure.
It's Dragonborn.
Yeah, it's Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Yo, dragon, do the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, do the thing, man.
Hey, lizard guy.
No.
No. We're facing the lizard guys.
Adramelech's up.
Alright, Dramelech's up.
Crossbow. What are you doing?
So I get 1 crossbow or 1 javelin. How do I know which one does more damage? Is it the same? It's based on the roll?
The chart has weapon damage on it.
Okay.
So D6
okay,
for a
question
crossbow.
Oh, right here.
Question though, what are all your weapons?
It's
Javelin and bow?
No, so what they... For, like, ranged? Yeah.
No, just in general.
Oh, no, they
I'm
told
just
me...
to throw this out there. If you don't have anything, then you might want to keep the javelin for close.
I have a
range, just in
sword.
case.
Okay, never mind then.
They do the same damage. It's 6.
Same.
6.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll do the crossbow.
Okay.
So I do this one again, right? The 20,
Uh-huh.
and then the 6.
Yeah, what did you roll for the 20?
This one's first, right?
Yeah, roll the 20.
17.
Interesting.
All right,
That'll
consulting
hit.
the chart, you have hit armor class 2. That is a hit.
2.
2 damage.
It's
All
okay.
right,
It's better
he
than,
is.
better than that.
It's
then.
His
yeah,
head is
something.
caved in. One of his eyes is popped and dangling out of his face.
Oh,
You shoot him in the shoulder. He is still up.
What?
Which one?
Why won't you
This
die?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So he's got an arrow in his head, he took an arrow to the gut and an arrow to the foot.
And I think he has
No.
a brain smash.
No, this
No,
guy is
foot guy's over
foot
there.
and
Yeah.
gut. This guy is Terry Flanderson face smash
Oh,
and,
okay.
and your arrow now.
Okay, awesome.
And he's still not dead.
He's
one
still
tough
he's
little
still up.
snucker.
Can I yell at
Okay.
the lizard guy? Why won't he die? Shit, I can-
Absolutely.
And they're kind of like they turn. You say it in Draconic.
Yeah.
They turn to you like with some semblance of understanding, and they look at each other
Fear.
kind of strangely. And he holds his. He tries to like push his eyeball back into the eye socket,
The ancestors said no.
and he's kind of like looking around, like he's confused. He doesn't know why you're talking to, like he's understanding what you're saying,
So they understand Draconic.
Ish.
a little bit.
I speak
Bless
dragon.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That
was a
that was a
sneeze.
cute
Little
sneeze.
baby.
Oh my god.
That was a sneeze?
Don't apologize for
You hit him
sneezing.
for how many more? What was the damage again?
2.
2. Okay. Yeah, he's still up. All right, we are to Baki.
Baki is shooting the one that has not gone down because he is the stubborn bastard.
Yeah.
Die.
And on a 1, she is not hitting him.
No, just a bit outside.
Thank
He's
you
just
did move.
dodging
Have
really well.
So we are to Bellefonte.
fatal
Okay,
misses
I-
yet.
Well, is my net, can I cast it? Was the one, well, technically 2 turns enough to make the net for suitable to casting right now.
He wants to
Who
capture.
are you gonna
he wants
throw?
to
The
capture
shaman.
the shaman.
Okay. You're gonna get to you last for this
Okay.
this missile range, but
Okay, gonna shoot the one that hasn't gone down.
yeah.
And that is okay.
Yes.
No, that is let me just again bring the total out
What was the number?
the 14.
14 has
So
better
armor class.
14 hits, armor class 5. That's a hit.
Huh?
Guys.
That's it.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. That's it.
Good. No.
Okay. 5.
Yeah.
5 damage. Your
No.
arrow penetrates his heart.
Well shot, sir.
He's holding his fucking eyeball into his head. He's got shot in the gut. He goes down to a knee. He kind of collapses to the floor, and you see him like try to like lift himself up and claw his way towards you. And he collapses again.
I understand your pain. I do.
And then he reaches out. He's getting closer.
I understand your pain.
And his one eye looks up at you, and you can see like the muscles of the retina trying to move the other eye. It just makes it kind of like twitch around a little bit,
You've played too
Yeah.
many zombies lately.
Guy that
you
went
know
die.
that?
and he collapses to the ground.
I'm falling asleep on you.
Oh, smooth.
She
She
is.
speaks.
It's
Hey,
sitting up.
DJ.
Oh,
He's
I
fighting
saw
death,
your
but he's
achievement,
functionally dead. What's that?
I saw your achievement, okay?
Oh, which one? Oh, the guy. Holy heavens, mother.
That was
No, he was
something.
sleeping. I woke him up, I guess.
He's tired. Okay, over to Terry Flanderson.
I guess I'll.
He's functionally dead.
Shoot my sling at that guy.
Okay, sling him up.
Oh, I miss.
Miss. Fuck.
You just throw stones.
All right, to
So he's not the stone thrower. That's the
Which character's name again?
guy I was
Loki.
sitting next
Loki,
to
that's right.
last time.
I would
Loki's
never
up.
debase myself like that.
is looking.
So to the shaman, I throw a dagger, and as I throw the dagger to him, I speak in Draconic, saying, "Bow down now, or your entire kin will be macerated, like we have done with the
Hey.
rest."
To him or
And
at
he looks
him?
up at you with like just confusion.
I like it.
Hey,
Said it with
stop getting
37
away with my-
adequate literacy.
My
And
target.
he responds in Lizardman, and you can't really entirely make out what he says, but
And the dagger.
he asks, "Are you our ancestors?"
Yes.
Go ahead, make your rolls.
Well,
Do you have a high
You should roll like an
AC
intimidation roll.
AC 7.
dex? Do you have a high dex?
I do.
That
I do.
misses.
Wait, I have a.
15.
Do you have +1?
I have +1 range.
So yeah,
+1 to
Plus-
hit.
it's
plus
plus
one
1 to
missile.
hit, so your AC 7 would be an AC 6.
AC6.
So AC 6, yeah.
That still
Okay.
didn't hit though.
At
At least it didn't hit the other guy.
that misses.
Okay. And does he bow down now?
He's in a state of confusion for a moment. All right, Far, what have you done?
I am casting my net over top of the shaman, keeping a line so that way I can pull him up to the roof.
He knows he's fucked.
Okay, give me just a sort of normal ranged attack roll. Let's see if you pull this off.
Okay. I'll take that. AC 2.
So you've woven very quickly a spider silk net with a long. Actually, let's do this. You throw it, and it's still attached to your ass. You're extruding the connecting rope while it's flying through the air, and it just fucking nails him. He gets caught in it. He's like kind of struggling to get out of it, and then you reach back behind yourself, and you're able to like. You have a bit of a conundrum though. Your stick to the ceiling potential is mitigated by his weight. You will not be able to accomplish both simultaneously. If you lift him off the ground, you're gonna fall. But he's kind of tangled up at this moment.
So he's tangled up with the web. I do have the web. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have to wait for my next movement turn to do it.
All right, I like it.
Can I attach the web on this turn with all this?
You just stick it on the ceiling.
Exactly, attach the web to the ceiling.
Give me a roll. Let's see. I'm going to give you a 50% chance that there's 50
You want me to roll
that
100?
there's do 100.
So
That
you're
there's
saying there's a chance.
they're saying there's that there's something for you to get purchase on for it to attach.
Alright. That is a 55.
Not good enough. So the thing that you are like, there's cavern walls on the sides and there's stalactites everywhere, but the little bit that you are on to get as close as possible to him is the flooring of the upper level and that little outcropping. So there's not much to like attach it to. The outcropping itself, you try to like kind of like wrap it around that thing, and it's just too convex, and like it just doesn't really attach.
So you just got a hold of this thing still.
Are you actually?
Yeah, you still got to hold on.
No. Why?
I was just asking for.
Oh, yeah. You're not going to find one that's suitable.
No.
I looked.
Okay.
This is a
Is
prayer.
that it? No one's in melee.
It's a man's body
I think
attached
it
to-
is.
It's a man's body attached to a spider web. So.
We're gonna
that's what
do
he is over there.
Ranged for them.
I
Do
am
they
not
have
actually the
a
size of
ranged-
that character.
Yeah.
He's a little
Right, ranged with them.
I'm not a driver, thank you.
They do not. They actually don't have weapons.
When he
They're
first
just claws and bite.
started,
Claws and bite.
happy
Yeah,
to
so
be
that's the end of this round. Give me another initiative roll. I got 2.
One.
A 1.
I
Alright.
didn't blow on it.
They defer
Oh my
player
God.
movement. Everyone move where you want to move.
I got a question
Ash, can you
on
throw this in the trash behind you?
my
You know what?
movement.
I'm just gonna stay
On
where
my
I am.
movement, I want to try to jump the
Yeah,
gap
I'm
to
good. I'm
him,
still
but I want to
shooting
also
from
yank
where I
on
am.
the line to
Yeah,
try to give
well,
me more proportion because I don't want to be in
Probably
there.
not, because I'm going to tell you what's like.
Is that
Say it again?
What?
So I'm
Depends
trying
on
to
how
jump
quickly the
across
ones
the
on the
gap
river
from where I'm
can
at to
get
the side
to
the lizard
us.
guys on.
Like
Well,
propel
wait,
yourself
I
with a
can't
line.
shoot
You
them.
got
Exactly, I'm
Yeah.
going
No,
to.
you can shoot them.
It didn't
They
attach to the
get
ceiling.
to
That's
you're
it.
on the
melee
ceiling.
contact
I am on
with
ceiling,
any
so I'm
other
trying to
character,
jump.
then you
Ceiling
can't
stops.
shoot them.
Like,
Yeah.
ceiling stops where I'm
there's
at.
a cavern
the risk
crevice above
that
you
you are
guys.
choosing.
So
okay.
this
I
is
got
the
you.
Going up to
corner.
the next level.
Lizardman down here. I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
stay
jump
put,
this
and if
way
they come
along
up
with
on me, they
pulling
come up
myself
on me.
off the line to get to that
Some
side
of
where
them
the
will
lizard.
probably
Got it.
get into contact
Okay,
with me, but I don't know how many.
Is
So,
there a way?
Is everyone
why
staying put?
there could be some.
Why
Am
don't
I
you?
No move.
within range of anything?
Of like them
Definitely
getting to
by
you?
the time they get to
Of
us.
any of the monsters that we're trying to
Call for assistance.
So
Perhaps
there's of these
something
3 that are
we can
still
help.
up. They don't seem
You guys are
interested
busy.
in you right now.
It's
Oh.
good.
We're finishing.
I'm
this
kind
guy.
of helping him out a little bit.
Is this dude incapacitated since he's all tangled up?
He's pretty tangled.
Badass, dude.
He's the one I'm trying to jump on.
Yeah, move over here. Move over here and help us.
I can't
No,
wait to
I
see
got
you
this.
with me.
Well,
You guys take
yeah,
care
we
of it.
got it, but it's always
I'm
good to
gonna
have
stay.
backup.
Hey, you're the backup.
Stay put.
Yes, I'm the backup for myself. Darn it.
This dude's tied up, right?
Yeah.
He can't do anything.
He's
so
tied
He's
up.
basically with homie here.
That's right. We'll put him face down so that he's tied up.
We got foot guy, 2 guys there.
He awakens though, and he starts screaming lizard man profanities. These are not words that you recognize.
I just whisper over. You guys want me to translate this?
Oh, I don't know. That's
Drag
usually
me
the
to the
first
hut,
thing we
interrogate
learn in
him.
other languages.
Yeah, that's what
His cuss words? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to drag him to the hut.
You're gonna drag him into the hut?
Oh, yeah. Can I?
You can.
Okay.
It's like they're gonna have a fun time. When
So
it
we
decides-
said-
I didn't know you were
decides-
in the lizard man.
How do you think they were?
Yeah.
I did make him into a lizard
That's all
woman,
good guys
so
right
last.
Yes.
Okay.
So we got 2 lizard
Well,
guys in
2
the
of
water, one
Well,
still on
I know
approach that's
the
been
gnome-
shot
the gnome
in
isn't
the
a bad
chest
guy.
and the
He's no
foot.
bad guy. He's not
Yep.
our guy.
True,
Shaman
but he's
that's
still a
entangled.
good guy.
Yes.
Yep.
He just
Otter
wants,
The one dude
He's
just
has
his
been-
heart.
wants stuff.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
That is the end of
like, give me
player movement. Is it? No one's moving at all?
Well, do you want to wait for my actual turn for that whole thing, or because I don't know how you want to resolve that?
You can do it. Let's do it now. Under player movement. Yeah, this is kind of a move. Action.
It's a
Okay.
move action.
Let's see. Target of 17. Give me a d20 plus your dexterity number.
The number itself,
Mhm.
my number's 17,
Okay.
so I just need a 1.
You're pretty good at this.
Yeah,
Roll it.
Anything but a 1.
2.
2. Okay.
That's why you roll it.
Not very gracefully.
It's kind of
You like skitter along the ceiling, and as soon as you hit the gap, you do kind of a jump. Boom, you pull yourself. It actually like pulls him into the river. You land on the banks, and his entangled body is kind of drowning and now going downstream.
But I still have the
Does he
end of the
hit
line.
any of the
Hey,
rocks?
Can you
along
take me
the way?
off of
He
the
does. He
pedestal?
smacks his head. Give me a d3 damage. So d6 divided by 2.
Not really my intention, but I'm good. 5, so 2 damage.
No,
2
5
damage.
is 3
No.
damage.
Round up. Okay.
Yeah, because it's 1,
That's
2,
3 damage,
3,
yep.
4, 5, 6.
7, 8.
Okay. He's.
No, that would be.
You see him like bam. He like slams his head on one of the rocks.
Is he knocked out now?
He's not knocked out. He's still breathing and kind of struggling, and he's going under though. Like he's gonna drown in a moment.
Is he still in the net? Or
Yes.
Yes, he's still in the net, and I'm holding on the end of the line.
It's essentially like a tea bag.
I was gonna go with more like being waterboarded.
Okay, I
You
just want to
guys-
say this was not my intention.
It works.
Another
Spider is
lizard
a
man emerges from behind you.
And I have to play Loft.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got a hidden lizard guy. These are the reinforcements they were talking about.
And the
Am I
the
aware
cat
of this one?
does
Because like I
not
said, I was keeping an eye behind us.
She
give
only
me
go
a
in it
surprise
if she
roll.
passes a roll.
Oh,
Wait,
this is
1
like
or
a-
2, and you are
Gotcha.
surprised.
So a D6?
Gotcha.
I think it's actually just a 1 and you're surprised.
So anything but a 1.
A 2. Okay, you're good.
Nice.
Yeah, he
That's
lets out
hear him
a bit
come
of a
on.
battle cry. He's charging. You hear what's going on.
Okay.
I'll let you move still if you want to adjust your movement.
Yeah, turn around.
Turn
I
around.
just
Okay,
don't know
turn to
if I'm
face.
gonna be able to cross this
Doesn't
river.
count as
It looks like
movement.
an import.
Huzzah!
He is gonna rush. He's able to get all the
Oh,
way
now.
Right.
These two. This one runs at our halfling
No, he
friends.
doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
These two rush.
You don't get
That's not what happens.
So I would have hollered to the group. They're coming from behind us.
One at this point, or are they all engaged?
coming from behind.
Am I engaged
They're all
in melee?
Could,
You
well,
are,
no,
yeah.
you could possibly shoot at the shaman in the water.
Magic
being
phase.
waterboarded,
Love,
but
this is a complete
Wait.
wall up to here.
Which
oh, never mind.
one?
You could not.
Hold on. Which one of those
Wow.
was tied up?
The one in the.
Oh,
one
you
that's
pulled
in the hut.
him into the hut now.
So,
Okay,
so
good.
since I used
Yeah.
my shield spell,
He's the only
I
one
cannot,
with the
I
sight-
cannot
not
use
sight
another
on
spell,
shaman.
correct?
That's right.
Until I rest.
Unless that was a scroll.
So correct. You are unable.
Yeah,
to
and I
shoot.
have no more
I'm
left.
not able to do anything.
It's been
Okay.
3.
Technically-
It's been like 3 weeks since we've been out of.
What
this
level are
cabin.
you now? Are you level 2?
I'm still 1.
Okay. The phantasm
I just passed
spell that you
halfway.
did and the shield are technically at odds too, but we'll
I think his,
We'll let
his
it slide
shield
this
spell
time.
was a scroll, and then his
Oh, it was a
phantasmal
scroll.
forces.
Yeah, my shield was a scroll.
got it. So yeah, but you've already blown your spell on the phantasm from last week.
Last week.
Yeah. So you
I
guys.
didn't even get to use it the way I wanted
We're sorry.
I'm
We didn't want
sorry.
to burn to death.
I know we kind of ignored that worked.
to. No, like
At the beginning here.
you want to hear my idea? What I was gonna do? So I was gonna. So you have ancestors, right?
Yeah.
And they're kind of ghostly apparitions in the smoky fog.
Oh.
And I'm gonna make a ghostly apparition of me come in. The ancestors say, "Hey, beware of the one called Loki." And then Loki comes in. He eviscerates all the ancestors in a
Whoa.
godlike fashion, to where the lizard men are saying, let's not fuck with this guy. And
Now
then
they
I
worship
actually
you.
come out from the corner and they're like, bow down.
I like where you're going with that. I should let you play that out.
Yeah. They started swimming up the river. So.
Yeah. All right. That's the end of movement magic. Anyone casting a spell?
I think we're out of spells.
Any ranged? I don't think there can be any because everyone's
I can.
engaged.
I can. I'm in melee. Well,
Who's in melee? I
Uh,
can still do ranged, right?
no, you
Everybody-
All the
can't
enemies are in
shoot
melee.
into
Everyone
melee
is engaged.
because you could hit your friend.
Oh, so since they're all engaged, I can't use
Right.
but I can shoot the dude in the water. No, I can't.
No, because this
There's
is
a
a wall all
Okay.
the way up to here.
Gotcha. Yeah, so no range.
I better not die this round.
Unless you got a boomerang. Like,
All right, we're gonna do. Let's see.
Ooh, no.
it's all good.
The game?
You and your drinks, her in the ground.
No, she was on the other side of the world, so now she's like upside down. Everything is falling over.
She wasn't in Australia.
Close to it, it's the same side of the world.
Here you are.
No. Still the same hemisphere, honey.
You're welcome. Okay.
We're not hemisphere. We're talking about
So they deferred, right?
horizontally.
You guys
Yeah.
went
Australia's
first.
upside down.
Okay, so you guys are gonna get the first attack. We're
Japan
gonna start on this side. Loki.
Yeah.
Pretty close. I
Loki, you're up for melee.
Melee.
Kill
Then
it. You
move,
got
so
one shot.
I got my 2 daggers here, and I'm just slashing.
You just-
Okay, give him a hit.
One.
Roll it.
You got this.
No.
I got a 1.
Oh shit. That does not hit. Terry Flanderson. Lizard Man's up on you.
Oh,
coming at
that's
you
a
hard.
miss.
It's a miss.
Yep.
Oh shit, Baki.
Miss.
Wait, since I'm doing
Yes.
2 daggers, so I
No,
get
you
2
only
rolls.
get
No, no,
one
no.
because it's
That's
melee.
only 3rd level
only-
or 4th level for thief.
Yeah.
3rd level fighter.
Yeah, you
4th
gotta
level
get up
thief.
there.
That's
Nemo.
expertise.
And
You're up.
Yeah.
It's not looking like
What are you
it's
doing?
going.
Daggers.
Daggers.
you're an illusionist.
Put him
so
in
you
melee.
don't get it at all.
Don't forget you still have shield though.
17.
Yeah.
17.
No,
That's a
I
hit.
have
Roll for
not
damage.
forgotten.
Thank
We're
God
rolling for
somebody
daggers.
could
Fours.
hit.
He
Four
says,
right, why am I
fours.
asking?
Yeah.
I don't
Around doing a whole lot of nothing right now.
Yeah.
I'm holding that true. This is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd
Two
one.
damage.
Hey,
I
Not
actually
enough
have
hope it
talent.
dies.
there's expertise in
I
the
have to
sling.
put him down.
Hopefully
So
they
you
will
can
be
use a sword and a
as,
sling at the same time?
inept
Like I do my kunai short sword.
as we.
So I could do both at ranged.
Okay.
And a
Because
melee
I'm,
attack, or
No.
Yeah.
hair gun.
No, you cannot.
There you go.
Can I do any cool stuff to
Expertise.
pop out of range?
You can choose any
DJ,
combination.
just to
and the
confirm,
sling
you
is part
said
of a
you said
Oh.
my shield spell's
I
gonna
don't-
last
doesn't hurt to
16
ask.
combat
sword
turns,
or
right?
Yeah.
sling and mace.
I'm gonna
He can
tally.
And
use
he's
his-
a cleric, not
Do
a
it.
fighter.
Okay. We're gonna do them now. So the lizard men get.
Okay.
You guys have held them at bay long enough. Well, they do
Yeah.
have a melee weapon. Aren't we?
Place I could just bite or use her claws.
Right. We'd probably prefer them to use a melee weapon because that will probably give them 1 versus bite and claw, which could give them 2.
Far, you hear some. There are like tents and little lizardman civilization right where you are. You hear some of them emerging from their dwellings, all around you.
give them the sand people.
They're not HG 3. They're HG 2.
HD is supposed to be.
It's high definition.
A hit dice. It's kind of functionally what level a monster is. Okay. So, let's do this. Loki.
Yes, sir.
This one comes at you with a club. I
have
rolled.
clubs?
They have, yeah.
He's gonna disrespect me like that.
He
Yes.
is going to disrespect
With
you
a
like that. He
Yes,
hits
it's not club
armor class 0.
I think you're in trouble, my dude.
I told you to get back to the group.
Dun, dun.
I did. I ran away.
Not toward the group.
He's been running like
Opposite direction.
ahead the whole time.
Dude, run
Zigzag.
far
Every
enough.
time I told back, I was like, get back to the group.
I don't see.
Hey, my life is chaos. Like, what do you expect?
Club does what damage?
D6.
Yeah, I have armor class 9.
Morningstar.
They
Flail.
wield these clubs extremely effectively. You get pounded across the head for 3 damage.
His head explodes because he only
How many
has
hit points
one
did you have?
hit point.
1.
Your character sheet, please.
The problem with
You
the
die.
Legion-
So much damage. You die and come back.
You have like a shield spell or something?
Yeah, I did have a shield spell.
But the thing
But
is,
that's
he
not gonna
still
help
hit an
me.
armor class 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because the
Not
shield spell only
sufficiently.
adds to your armor class. I think it's like 2 levels.
Are sufficiently.
So an armor class 0 is pretty high up there.
Fucking A.
How close were you to leveling?
I was halfway to level 2.
Then
I
you
was
would have
15
gotten
at
enough
one.
from.
You got your other character?
Yeah, I don't want to play as that character though. I want to make another
Make a new one.
similar
You had 20
feel like-
minutes.
Yeah, go grab a new character.
Because
sheet.
my next one's a paladin. I don't want to be a fucking
Ash, you mind
paladin.
grabbing a new character sheet for him?
Yeah, you can erase on that one.
What's that? You want to
Well,
put it up?
keep that first.
That's true. We're sorry to lose you, Loki.
Oh.
I know.
OD&D.
I have a request, DJ.
Uh-huh.
If Har ever dies, I want his character sheet behind the spider.
When did you add that? Pass it over.
You know what?
Send him down the river.
I think I'm gonna.
No one's around him to do that.
I'm gonna go on the same track and make my new character Sylvie
Okay.
from the Loki series.
Nice. So the lizard man rushes up.
I started the family thing.
As you're casting your spell on the shaman, you don't even see this one coming. He kind of blindsides you. And with his massive arms, he takes his club and brutally knocks your head near clean off, smashes it into the cavern wall next to you. Brains and blood just splatter and paint the wall. Your little tiny, well, you're not, I keep getting mixed up. You're actually a human, even despite your mini. Your body collapses to the floor. It was an instant death, and then he pounces upon you
Start eating.
with his claws and his teeth. He tears open your bowels and starts eating your innards.
This pleases the dragon.
You have been eviscerated.
Not delivered. It's degenerate.
Are you chaos?
So you have to give me my rolling stats, correct?
Yeah, you ready? Your
Yeah.
strength. Oh my god, 17.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's cool.
Maybe this is a fighter, not a wizard. Your wisdom. 11. Constitution. 10. What's after? Intelligence. 11.
Can we make that 15 for illusionist?
You can bump it up as a prerequisite if you're gonna make an illusionist. It's a waste of a 17 strength though. That's a good fight.
Yeah.
Why?
17 's
17
really
strength
high.
is really good strength. You get
For
extra.
like
Well, I mean, any class
any
gets the
fighting,
benefits
like-
of it. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
a good close range character.
Fighting man.
stat.
can I be a
but
World War II veteran?
Really though, how much have we done where
there
the
is no
strength is
World War
17?
II in the
Well, you
Caverns
add
of
ones
Thracia.
not only to hit, but also to damage.
Well, there was maybe
At
we'll
17?
say
Then yeah,
a
fighting
Wilderland's
class.
War
Wait, what?
too.
Yeah,
What
unlike
was my
range, where it
intelligence
only
again?
adds to
11, I think.
11.
strength, actually will add to both.
Dexterity 10. Charisma.
20.
Oh, nice.
20.
14.
Kind of like a paladin character. Strength and charisma.
I want to.
All right, setting the alarm. You will respawn
20 minutes?
Do it,
in
Clark.
20 minutes.
But you play the character how you
Do an
want to play.
anti-cheat.
Don't let anyone else decide.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. My next character
Terry
will be a
Flanderson.
goblin.
Oh, that's me. Bring it
Oh,
on.
we already had a goblin. He's supposed to be my rider, but I haven't seen him since. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a
Okay.
saddle.
Huh?
He hits armor
I have a
class
saddle on
1.
my back.
Cool. He hits.
D8 damage.
How do you know if they hit or not? Can I get help with that? So you're rolling now, right? So it's different than we roll?
It's slightly different. It's a different chart. It's
So
it's
the one on
the
the right, right?
top right chart. Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled a 16, which is for a level 2 creature. That's one above the chart, so that's an armor class 1. You get pounded for 3 damage.
Sick.
You put your shield up and you kind of like deflect his first blow out. He's coming down with this massive club. You put your shield up and you block the first one away, and he kind of deftly swings it around and takes out your leg, breaking your shin.
Oh, shit.
You're kind of hopping around on one foot for a minute. Baki.
What good is your exoskeleton?
I like your hat.
swear.
I'm
I
flying.
Baki.
I still have 10 hit points. I'm still good.
He whiffs.
Woo!
Your feline agility is just no match for the speed of these guys. He comes at you just brutally coming down. You like kind of like duck between his legs and do a little slide and come out behind him.
Oh,
On his
hell
back.
yes.
Bimo. He
I'm
hits,
armor class 7, so pretty much anything.
He hits armor class 2. You get hit for... How many hit points do you have?
I have 11.
You hit for 7 hit points.
Ouch.
DJ, so
She's
for
a ranger.
druid
That's why her
class,
she's so like yours.
my charisma is 14, but my wisdom is at 11, which needs to be 12.
So
And I
bump-
It'll just bump
Yeah.
it up to whatever is needed.
Bump it, my dude, bump it.
if I can bump it on another class.
You
It
can-
depends
Just
on the
whichever
class.
class you choose. If you don't make any prerequisites, they will get raised to the...
So that way
He's-
we're able to play whatever character we
Yeah.
decide to.
He's being
Yeah.
an awesome DM because
If
he
you
rocks.
if you want magic and you want to fight, you could be an anti-cleric and do
A
the
what?
reverse of all the clerics.
A what?
Don't.
Oh,
We don't need one of those.
an anti-cleric.
Okay.
I think you're
Is that
Nah.
literally a thing?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
I
an
mean, we
evil
have two.
So
cleric.
Bimo, this
Regular
guy...
It says it in
Wait,
OD&D.
wait, so instead of healing...
Hold on a second, guys. He comes out from the
Suck life
hallways
force.
behind you guys.
Yeah,
And
instead of
you
pure
actually
ones, it
don't
was
notice him
required
at
for an
first.
anti-cleric.
nothing.
And you hear this voice from behind you. Hey, look out, fuckers. You got some bitches coming up on your ass. And you turn around, and this thing's just bearing down on you. Just slams you in the head. You crumple to the ground. You feel your vision blurring. You feel like you're about to lose consciousness. You are severely concussed. And you kind of right yourself. And... You're able to stand back up and kind of get your wits back, and like just the adrenaline of combat kicks in, and you're able to face him now for the next round. You get hit fucking hard.
Run away.
That is the end of round, I don't know, 2 or 3, whatever it is. Did we miss anybody?
I think that
Does
was
players
3.
not get to
3.
attack?
What's that?
Do players not get to melee attack?
They did
I
first.
think- yeah,
Oh,
we
they
did.
first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all
They all
yeah,
missed.
'cause-
Like hardcore
Everyone
bitches.
missed.
Excellent.
No,
Yeah.
I hit.
You
2.
hit.
I hit for 2.
You hit for 2?
I hit for 2.
Everybody else whipped like a hardcore bitch.
That's right. That's
I
right.
have been doing my own thing, so.
Alright, initiative. Here we go. I got a 3.
Again.
They defer. Player movement. Where does everyone want
I'm
to
gonna
be?
get as far
All right.
away as I can.
So I don't lose.
You can leap across the river if you like,
Um,
but they're good at swimming, so the river's not much of an obstacle.
You're gonna want to get behind people.
I
I am
want to get
going-
out of their movement range, which I think I can, because I get an extra.
You guys hear a voice from under the bridge. Hey, you bitches need some help. You look like you're eating shit over there.
I'm gonna, yeah, I want to go to them.
I'm doing great.
Yes, I know me,
I'm
friend.
gonna go
Please
where I
come
hear
help.
these guys.
You go over the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to them.
You just
I am
bounce over there.
retreating.
You get under the bridge. Oh, well, do you want
I
to,
could
like...
have healed
Hold
you.
on, no. Can I still?
Oh, you can
I
I
no.
have 2 healing spells and 2 healing
Am
powers.
I
Gotta
within
shoot
range
that.
of possibly using the
He's gonna
healing?
move. He'll probably come up on
Sure.
somebody.
Although it won't come back to me.
But he may come up on
If
you.
you hit him, it
I
won't.
got most hit points
In
anyway.
which case you could then
You missed
whack
it?
him with your
Well,
sword.
there's not enough room here for it to
We'll
kind of
play
like
whack-a-mole.
arc its way back either way.
Yeah, that's true.
Is
I
anybody
still
else
want- I
close
still
to
wanna
me?
hit him
Then I'll
now.
stay.
Yeah.
I want to be
Did
like
you
at
lose?
the corner where I can
Lose what?
How are you? On
Yeah,
that?
you can have a little corner edge.
I haven't even
edge
been
shot
in
there.
combat.
shoot around the corner so
The
I
only
have
person
some, like,
trying to
half
hit me
cover
couldn't even
kind of
reach.
thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I really like my rock
I'm good.
on the river.
I'd be like,
You like
hey,
to
hey,
rock?
hey
I'm
guys.
just gonna stay behind my
But I am in the
little-
middle of a lot of
Hey, no, I'm talking
Up
to this.
near the water.
Yeah.
DJ, I'm talking to this.
Just chilling the
But
whole
I don't know
time.
how you
I'm
would
talking
actually
to
know
the-
that.
Are
Speaking
you
of that, there's
friendly?
a wall here, and I'm all
These
the way-
guys?
Yeah. Are you friendly?
She wasn't here. She's never met him.
Are you friendly?
Well, you want to get across my bridge, you better give me some shit. You know, but I'm cool. You want some mushrooms? You want to get bugged up?
Okay.
You want to get?
As long as I don't die.
I mean, wait till we fuck up these lizards, man. I'm with you guys. You little assholes keep fucking with me. I want them dead. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck them up.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Can I stand on top? Are these rocks like protruding out of the water next to the guy that's like semi-drowning?
Yep.
Are you putting us there?
I mean, I was going over there.
What armor do you have on?
Me?
Yeah.
Plate mail and a shield?
You can move,
You're
you can
so
move
a
6
fighter, dude.
squares.
So I can do 6 squares?
Yeah.
What if I hop in the river?
You will drown.
Yep.
Well, that depends on
But you
how
can
deep it
swim,
is.
right?
What if you're wearing
Might be
gold
tricky
plate
in
armor?
plate mail.
What if
And you'll
armor.
rust.
What
How
is
many-
that? My strength is 17.
Huh?
How many can I
And
do?
so,
You can move 12 squares.
what's that? 3?
Okay, so
Yeah. The,
what you were
the,
looking
heavier,
at
gonna
is
move
your
for me.
experience.
Okay.
the heavier the
This
armor,
doesn't
less you
correlate
can
to
move.
anything.
You can try it.
That's why
This
I'm
is
like,
just
I
your
only see
extra
your
experience
armor.
you
So I
gain.
get
No,
12
it makes
faces
sense.
away,
You're
Yeah.
gonna
and then
have
it goes
your
on a
crust.
rabbit. You gave me 2
Okay, so
extra,
where's-
so I can go
Okay.
like
Oh, there's rocks and stuff in the water,
It's
right?
just the
So, like,
degree
you
of
jump
how
in the
much
water,
that
you
think
get
that's
correlated
to your experience.
Ranger is long distance,
This is
so
nothing but experience.
Thank you.
So like down
Me
here,
and my mom are the only
you
two
have a
in the entire
3,
family
you
that
get a
have
1.2 off of that
They're
3, but
great.
that 3 would
I
also
love
be added to
But-
whatever wisdom is. It's 17.
Sir, you are in
So you
melee,
have-
right?
I am in melee. Yes, sir.
Okay.
But that's just experience.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you
They move
That
first or
already
they
worried
move?
about.
is
We are
gonna
moving
be-
first, but I'm not gonna
Never
bother
do that.
moving. They'll catch me, so I'm just gonna stay here and
You're-
fight it out.
Actually,
Just doing a
Anyways,
regular
I've
pass, or
slipped
you doing
behind
a
him.
paladin?
I'm hoping
Yeah.
I'll be able to
I'm
get
doing
back
at
that.
stabbed.
home between my sister
Then you
and
wouldn't be
myself.
following the
and,
player. You'd be following the illusionist one.
nice. We have 2 cats and 1 dog.
Illusionist is
If
not
you
on.
move out and get in a melee without you,
You're still
she'll
doing
definitely
magic.
be backstab.
Huh?
So if I
Yeah,
do this,
somebody.
if I was
Oh,
here-
that would be
If you get
amazing.
melee with that
I would
guy,
love
she'll
so
have
much.
backstab on and do extra
Yeah,
damage.
More
that's
often
exactly
So what if I
what
do? I'm right here.
Yeah, you just did it. Mwah.
You get up on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up on him. Myra's
Help
gonna
me
stay
with
right
this
here,
dog.
hiding behind the
Okay,
corner.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna sleep on the couch on
Sounds good. And you're staring
I,
put?
well, I think the
I'm
cats
staying
are
with
both.
my rock on the river.
Okay. You guys are. I'm gonna move out and help this
The
guy
other,
here,
we
right
have
here,
one of
and
the cats is kind of new to the
go
house,
back
and
in
they
front
were
behind.
stray, so they're still kind of really skittish and stuff.
getting
They don't.
acclimated.
They're kind of getting used to.
Okay, you're gonna
dogs.
flank this guy?
Yeah.
Fine.
The
Nice.
dogs.
Nice. Okay, is that it for player
And then
movement?
we've got Snickers, Twix,
Far?
Callie.
What are
I
you doing?
moved as far as I could down here
I reel
because
him or
my
based
next
off
goal is
food.
I'm going to reel him in.
Well, one of ours is Callie.
I'm gathering in the
Callie.
line.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
they-
pulling him
I
in?
think they decided on
Yes.
that because she's like.
Alright.
He's decided it is
Give
cruel and
me
unusual
a
punishment.
We
D20
named Callie
roll.
because of
Alright, you want me to do
Olivia.
that on
add
actual
your-
action?
add your
And
strength.
I was like, next game I'll have, I'm gonna
Do it
name
now.
Just do it right now.
which is
Okay.
Plutonian
You're
and
being
it's
weird, so
Kal-El.
you're outside the
It's
regular
their
roll
sensual
strength.
Yeah.
girl.
Alright.
Yeah, like, well, I can't.
That is a total of 19.
Shit.
Yeah, you're good.
I have high
Nicely
strength.
he gets out of the water
This was my
and
special
he was fucking
Very
drowning.
good. You're right. That one was
He's
the one that
concussed. He's
was
like
insane.
on the verge of consciousness.
Those are like good stats.
And he starts swearing at you in Lizardman. You guys are too far to kind of hear it. The sound of the river itself is not quiet. Their movement.
I was about to say, have they moved yet?
No, I'm just a little special because my action and movements
Oh, that's
are
right,
kind
because he gets to move out from in between us. Boo.
I'm gonna roll for who he goes for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Of course.
I guess if that lizard follows me, I have
Naturally.
back
That's
up.
okay, because your
1, 2,
dragon
3,
man
4.
right now
At
can
least-
just spin and still attack
At
with
least
you.
I have a sword, right?
Yes, you have a sword.
And
It
then
doesn't
this
do
one, I'm
My
gonna
shield do
roll.
anything?
Your
1, 2,
shield
3 is going to
improved
far.
your,
4, 5, 6 is
AC.
coming
It's
this
already
way.
calculated that.
Judge, you're
Had
following
Oh.
us.
Jane, you'd have a 5. You've got
Oh,
the
okay.
shield
We
save.
haven't
God.
really
Belafont,
played
you've been flanked
Oh,
by
so-
2.
Luckily, I got
Oh,
5
no.
hit points.
Oh no.
Oh, I can melee that.
No, you
That's
can't.
going to have to be done
Oh,
with
you
him
can't.
on
Yeah, you'll be able to, yeah.
See if
Trying to keep
okay.
him away from my bra.
This feller,
Have you carved your name
Did
on
he
it?
hear the other guys? Is he gonna follow?
So your strength is
I've
17.
been there for.
I'm gonna give it
plenty of
50-50 for which
turns.
way he
Right.
goes.
And while I didn't get the
Probability
act, I
plus
was like
3.
writing and
Okay.
etching
Plus
on
2
the
damage.
back of my
Go
bra.
forward.
Wait,
Ember has been,
I put that in
he's
my
being
addition.
Oh
attacked.
no.
And are they all
So
within
your-
melee
your
now?
stat is 17,
Everybody's
but 2
melee.
Yeah.
Crap.
You have
They're
a
all-
plus
Oh, yeah.
2
they're
on
all
your
melee.
rolls to hit with a melee
I
weapon.
don't think I can hit anybody.
On top of that, when you hit with your
dagger.
melee
Stab him
weapon,
with the
you
dagger.
add
Yeah.
2 damage.
All right,
Get him in the middle.
magic
Get him in the
phase.
middle.
Is anyone casting spells?
I don't know. Is there
Can I use a casting spell?
Light
So
Cure
I'll
Wounds
roll
doesn't have
hit
a
but I
like
haven't
range.
used the charm.
1d6 plus con
I
bonus.
think you only
You
got
only
The
get
combo
one.
is
So
you don't
Oh,
get
I
one.
thought we could only
It
use
starts at 15.
You get one a
No,
day.
clearly you could have 10 spells and you
Give me a
literally
sec. I'll
have
show
one
you.
spell.
Cast one a day.
If
But
I
also-
say, so here's
Afterwards,
the
we'll
con-
figure
you're
out
at
what-
14, it's
Which
nil.
of those are in your spell book?
15,
But
you
each
get
like
plus
day,
1, 17,
you
get 2.
you functionally pick which
One.
of them you're gonna cast that day,
Ah, okay.
and that's all you get.
Oh.
So wizards
get-
start out a little weak because that's
My
not a
armor
lot.
class is
So
9.
now you're just stabbing with daggers.
That-
It's
that's how
basically
they
like-
Your
kinda
armor
made
class
it
is based
But
on what armor you
when
wear.
you get
But I can't wear armor.
higher
since
up,
it's
you
a
get
dagger.
lots of spells and
That's
do
not
all
armor.
kinds of crazy shit.
Wait,
Roll
you got-
that
I know,
way.
that's what
Or you
What
get
is
lucky
your
and you get
So they
like a
start a little weak
fireball
and they get
wand
very
Illusions.
powerful.
that has
There's
100
nine.
shots in it.
Right.
There's
So
9.
Okay.
Yes,
He's
I
a
don't know.
wizard. He doesn't get
So
armor.
no magic, ranged. Everything is in melee,
Everybody
so there will
melee.
be no ranged.
What?
We're gonna
Except
do.
for, like, isn't she back there? Because she shoot across the water, right?
She can, but they're all engaged in melee.
Yeah,
They
everybody's
can't
in
shoot into
melee.
melee.
Yeah, and I
Can
think
I-
everyone has moved out of melee.
I want to light an arrow
Wanna
on
light an arrow?
fire,
Sure.
but how long will that last is the question before it starts to like burn me. Because next,
Well, you'd have to wrap it and oil it and then light it, and it'll stay lit for you probably have a minute or something
I don't
before
want
it's
it
a
to burn me.
problem.
Okay, so I guess we'll do that.
Before the arrow gets.
I also want to
vaporized.
ask my buddies here, can any of them heal?
Yes.
Terry Flash
No.
can,
Yes.
but it was
But
way
he's
over.
a buddy
he's
who's way over there.
occupied.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, so they defer, so you guys
Alright,
get
so we got
attack
potions?
first. We're gonna
I'll
go
buy
this
a
way,
potion.
starting
two
with
potions and two
Ember's
healing
attacker.
I want to ask the group I'm with if they have any potions
Well,
I can buy.
I rolled a 2.
These guys aren't.
You're safe.
Well,
Okay,
sorry.
yay!
These guys aren't here. They're
Larson,
players that aren't here.
Oh, okay.
you're taking an attack. Okay, this is
Oh, no.
a.
That's,
He has
uh,
armor
Peter and
class
Don't
3, and
So I'm really just
Oh,
with one
geez.
person over there.
that is a
Yeah,
hit.
Dex is going to be a plus 1 to
Gonna
hit.
do D8.
We just said
That's
that.
really
I don't
misleading.
know what that is.
I know.
I thought it was a group down there.
He
Sorry. It's really just the gnome.
so he's surrounded by this dragonborn, by this feline
Oh, am I in range with it?
tabaxi. No,
I didn't
and
think so.
and he like he sees what's coming and he knows he's fucked. He kind of ducks out of the way and then grabs you
These
by the
charts
neck.
don't matter. These
and
charts
then
are only experience games.
just slams
They
you,
aren't
but
additions.
you kind of put your arm up and you deflect the blow. You only take 1 point
So
of
these
damage.
charts only correlate to how
Oh,
much
nice.
experience you get.
Belafonte,
These do not
2
look at
attacking
all.
you.
So
The one,
you don't have a
the
plus
one in the
17.
front.
That's going to correlate with this chart.
He gets armor class
Which
2.
your
Is
17 is a plus 2.
that a hit?
Don't erase your
Yeah.
text
Plus two
because
on
you
one.
will get healed back
On
up too.
to hit
So
and damage.
you just want to make like
What's
a
your hit points?
slash and put your hand on the other side so
10?
you know where you are.
He hits you for
plus
7
2 to hit
damage.
with melee.
Yeah, and damage.
That works. However,
The one
Because
behind
your
you.
dex-
you can get healed back
He's
up
got
too.
plus 2 as a roll.
Plus
So I
one
think
to
our
hit.
intention
Because
as the
he's
end
on
of
a
the
dex
game
behind.
Yeah.
is
This is on a
to
strength
go back
weapon.
to
It's a
take
melee
rolls.
weapon.
He hits
Yeah.
armor class
Dex
4.
Something where we'll be able to
Is your armor
heal.
class?
My armor class is
You
3.
can throw a dagger.
It's 3?
And that's
He
plus 2
misses.
hit.
Yay!
No,
Just
plus
barely.
one.
You're alive.
But if it's
Belafonte
melee-
is in big
Your
trouble
plus-
over here.
I
One
think
has-
that's
that is
number
based
two.
on
range is
Forget
plus
it.
one?
They are
Yes, and that's
just,
based off
one's
of
climbing
this.
on your back. He gets
He's
his,
just
Wait,
on the
just
side.
gets his-
dexterity?
Yes. Yes.
Dagger.
So +1 range.
Belfont, one climbs on your back. He gets his arm around your neck. The other you come down on him with your sword. He catches you at midair, and he just comes from below. He just hits you in the jaw. It shatters your jaw open. You're unable to speak for till you get some healing.
No.
And
What
it
shatters your jaw?
yeah.
I wonder if you know a dentist. I'm kidding.
Actually, maybe we do.
What's a dentist?
Your bottom teeth like get shoved through the like cheekbone of your skull, and this just the whole front fascia is just crushed in right now.
But I'm still alive.
You're still alive. Your eye feels like you can't really see out of it right now. Your right eye.
Really swollen shut.
You get rocked by this lizard man.
You rocked your
Despite that, you put an elbow back into the one behind you. You like stomp on his foot. You kind of grab his hand and you pull him over you, and he lands on the ground in front of you. That is the end of round 3 or 4 or whatever the fuck that was. New initiative. Here we go.
What?
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
We didn't get to
Oh, yeah.
You did.
melee
Okay,
attacks.
wait. There's a
we missed
couple
some
of
people.
you that
'Cause you never
are.
rolled a hit, did you?
They moved out of
No, I
combat,
have
but you
not-
guys are still
I
in
have
range of
not
somebody.
rolled
So
a hit
both. And
Because you should get to it.
Adramalik
Yep.
and Terry Flanderson are both going to get attacks. So yeah,
I know.
Wait,
start
doesn't-
with
I also
Adramalik.
get an attack.
Doesn't
Right?
Linton? or
Wait.
I have a sword, so
Because all you did was you guys attack. We never got to
Larton.
attack back.
Barton.
That's right. We didn't do player attacks. Yeah. Okay. So we're
No,
let's,
you
let's sorry
Cheat
about
this
that.
out of attacks,
Hey,
bro.
don't worry.
Okay,
we're over
Adramalik
here.
first. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna attack, right?
Yeah. Roll a d20 to hit. Are you using your what do you have?
I have
Sword.
a sword and
Use your sword.
This is his TPK game.
or.
Huh?
You said
This
This
is
is
his
TPK game.
I have a TPK stamp if it comes to that.
sword or Morningstar. What's
What
better?
he's going for.
Sword.
Let's see. The damage.
I think they're the same.
Sword is 1d8. Morningstar is 1d8. Yeah, they're the same.
Okay, so roll this one, right?
the big yes.
Yeah, to hit.
What do I want to get again? High or low?
High.
High. Alright, let's see what I have. 16.
Okay. So consulting the chart.
It's a 3.
That's an armor class 3. That hits.
So now roll this one, right? The 6.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Or no, an 8.
An 8.
An 8.
8.
He's swinging with the sword.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that's not that one. This one. Yeah, this one.
One that looks like a double-sided pyramid.
Yeah, it's this guy.
8.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Max
Um,
damage. What's your strength?
My strength is 15.
15. That should be a +1.
All right. So you and Baki like slid under his legs, and he is surprised to find himself facing
Wait,
you
which one did you have
instead.
me attack?
This guy.
Am I technically
Yep.
behind him?
Yeah,
Or like,
Nope.
Yeah, that would be a
Doesn't-
flanking attack.
Damage
You
is
get a
no.
bonus to hit. So he was between.
You get
He
+1
jumped
to
out of
hit.
the way.
Okay, no bonus to damage.
okay.
And you basically just came around and like just opened his stomach up, like right in front of you. He's holding his guts in. You can see intestines like protruding between his fingers.
Nice.
But he doesn't go down. The skin on this thing is very thick.
That wasn't the one that had already been shot twice?
Cries out in pain. Nope, that is nope. That's a different one.
So that one took 8 damage then?
Yes.
8? What, 8 or 9? What did you guys say? 8?
What's D8? You rolled a 7 for damage.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, you rolled an 8. Okay, yeah, 8 damage. So, okay. He is hurting.
You're not getting out.
Let's
You're not getting
go
out.
Martin.
You're stuck.
You just stand right in front out there.
No.
It's a 3.
Uh-oh. That's
You're
not
a
it.
little bit
Amber.
discombobulated by the
You've got a
guts
lizard
coming
man on
out
you.
in front of you.
Okay.
Apparently.
Let the daggers
Nice.
let the daggers begin.
That's today.
Oh no.
If you'd like to try these dice,
11.
you're welcome.
No, that's 17.
17.
Entirely
Nice.
up to you.
Okay, that
I'll stay
hits.
with my red.
Armor class 2. That is a hit. Roll for damage.
Roll high,
I
roll
chose
high.
red today
D4 is this
also.
guy.
This is my favorite.
Compare to the triangle.
They're just not working.
4? I feels right
It's the one that's at the top. That's
Oh,
upright.
It's a 3.
3.
A 3. Nice.
Whoa,
What was that?
time to go back.
Was that you, love?
No, that was the timer, I think.
Yeah,
This. Oh yeah. He respawns. So.
He responds. Ow, you hit me.
Loki responds. So you saw BMO get into it with this one, and she just got rocked and jumped out of the way. And this thing just comes charging at you, and like you pull out your dagger, and it's just bearing down on you with this club, and you kind of duck under it, and it hits the dwelling instead, and you come back up and you get him like right in under the ribs. You put your dagger, pull it out. He's not dead, but he's hurt.
Hurt. I accept it. I accept this.
Yes.
It's one of my
Okay.
So, DJ, we don't get to attack twice. It's only with range you get to attack twice, right?
It depends on your
Correct.
level, because as a fighter, you can attack with 2 weapons.
Okay.
When you're rank 3.
Alright, we're only level 1, so
Yeah.
get one.
In the future.
Okay, but with ranged weapons, with a bow, you can take 2 shots. With a crossbow, 1 shot.
If you don't move.
If you don't move.
If I don't
Forfeit.
move, right? Okay.
Terry Anderson.
That is a armor class 3.
That hits.
You're not yourself.
4 damage.
What's your weapon?
Mace.
Mace. Okay. As Belafonte is pulling this guy around him, like you basically get a pelvis shot. You think you might have shattered his pelvis in the side. He lets out kind of a horrible scream and then falls to the ground. You see him struggling to get back up.
You're just extras.
Belafonte. Would hit the one in front of you or the one on the ground?
The one on the
Both are very wounded.
The one on the ground.
Okay.
Eh,
Since he's prone, I'll give you +2 to hit.
Okay. That is armor class 7.
That does not hit.
That's with the +2?
Huh?
That's with the +2?
No, with the +2 it will be armor class 5.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, we know where to keep points.
Minus sword is D8.
6.
Yes.
6.
Yeah, 6 didn't hit before. Or at least I thought it didn't.
That is a 3 of damage.
Okay. So as you're getting, fucking rocked by these two, this guy, he had his arm around your neck while the other guy crushed your face in. You let out a cry. You pull on his arm. You fucking elbow him. You flip him over you, and before he even reaches the ground, you kind of like take his head in your hand and are letting him down, and just and you take his head right off.
Nicely
The
done.
body lands on the ground, and you're just holding his head in your hand. He's dead.
So that's 5 total we can do.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You use 1 to resurrect, right?
Oh, swoon.
Yeah.
The cat says again.
I think that is it for that round. New initiative. Here we go.
Please don't get another 1.
Roll high, roll high.
5.
Yeah,
5.
that's high.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
Ah!
They defer. You guys play your movement.
Stick arm up. I can heal you.
Okay.
Hi, bye.
I'm gonna.
Are you
Introduce
sticking
yourself.
to the wall?
You guys, we have a new character has entered the battle.
Are you sticking to the wall?
So,
So my name is Sylvie. I am another illusionist. My alignment is chaos. And I would like to ask the DM if I could add a special ability that is present in the Loki series.
What is the special ability that you would like to add?
So in the Loki series, Sylvie can touch another character and basically transmute her mind into that character.
Okay.
Oh.
I think that would go under the psychology ones of the Eldritch Druid 3.
From Eldritch.
Eldritch
Oh,
Druid.
psionics
Yeah.
stuff. Give me a D100.
He's gonna start doing what you were doing first
88.
campaign.
Okay.
I believe human was 95.
Still.
Yeah.
It's still under.
I'm going to allow it. Yes, you can do it. We're going to give you a single psionic ability that is, we'll look at Eldritch Wizardry in a little bit.
So single as in it works after I rest.
No, you get one ability.
No, I mean one ability. Whatever the rules are for how often you can do it, we'll look up. Give yourself, figure out one detriment to offset this,
Yeah, you have
this
to level it
special
out,
thing.
even it out.
Like, you take a point of damage every time you do it, or...
How about I am
Forget who you are. That would
susceptible
be
to
hilarious.
persuasion
Okay.
from others?
Alright. Yeah, ram down.
It is
So we're still
easier
on
to
movement, right?
Yep, and player movement. Where's everyone want to be?
Move back to the cave troll. Be on that.
Sorry to bother. I wanted to drink a healing potion that I have. Does that count as a movement, or is that
That's an action.
That'll use your... You'll do that in the magic phase.
the magic phase?
Yeah.
And
So
then
you
you
can still
won't get
move.
an action. You won't
Alright, where do you
get
wanna
a
be?
melee phase.
I won't get a
I can
melee
only move
You
phase.
will
four
not get a
squares,
melee
doesn't matter
phase
about me.
because that will take its place.
Do you want to stay on this guy? Get a little flanking
It looks like that.
rear action on him? What do you want to do?
I'm in the heat about it. That's where I'm going to be. So.
Okay.
I would
Can I
like
yell
to
down? Get out of the way!
How many I can move?
Wow, you can
You can
move
do
all the way
12.
You can get all the way back on back here.
Go back to the dude
Boop.
behind him though.
I would like to
Where I can
get
go behind
in
him.
place,
That'd be perfect. Thank
get
you.
into a melee position on that. Here,
But
gotta
I will
move
do
here.
this. I'm gonna move into a defensive position so they can't get around behind me.
There's a hole.
Okay. You won't be able to attack anyone from there. Is that what you want?
I mean, they have to come to me, right?
If they choose to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay and fight.
Okay,
Stay
we'll
and
fine
fight,
then.
okay.
We'll fine then. Then I'll stay here where I've
Hopefully
been.
not die.
I'll work you through it. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. So this guy's taking damage. This guy's
already
like
have a
clinging
backup
to life
if I
because I
die.
get 8 damage on him.
Yeah.
This guy's like clinging to life because he's already been shot twice.
Everybody's
Okay, I have a
pretty fucked
question.
up.
Do I have a lit arrow, or is that like a 2-turn?
Arrow's
process?
lit, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
like
lit.
come around the corner and be like, get out of the way!
Trey Flanderson, any move?
So, wait. If these two guys are both my teammates, right?
Yes.
So you guys haven't moved yet, or you guys have moved yet?
I moved in.
I'm not
But
going anywhere.
the enemy characters haven't moved.
They
They
have not.
still get their move.
Yeah.
They will run away from us.
So whatever
most likely.
flanking action you do, they can defeat.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're still here then. So they're
Can they
flanking,
hear
they're
me if I
flanking.
yell down the hole? Get out of the way!
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lit arrow, so I can be seen.
So I'm still facing them. So
Can you move me, where I'm like at the end
Sure.
of the hallway
Okay.
on that end?
So this guy is going to
Like
pivot around.
in the middle? Like I'm
to
literally in the
avoid
middle
Terry
with the
Flanderson.
arrow.
This one's
She
gonna
can't cross
come.
the
No,
bridge
no, no,
without
no.
giving
I'm
a
on that end. On that end.
Or
On
dragon
the
Sorry.
end of the bridge.
Yeah.
He.
Oh,
You've
sorry.
been
But I'm
engaged
like
by
in
him.
the middle
Okay.
where you
He
guys can
speaks to
see
you,
me and I
and in
can
your
shoot.
primitive
My
understanding,
lit arrow.
How did she cross
He's-
the bridge
he's
without his
asking
consent,
you,
though? Like, we
why
had to
are
give
you
him
doing this?
We had a whole conversation. Okay, we passed that.
steal all their gold.
Oh my god.
I had to give him a
Are
skull
you on our
pendant for
side?
that.
Depends. You have gold or not.
we will give you untold riches if you kill these.
You don't have any more anyways. Why do you care?
Nah, he didn't say gold.
Well, I'm
not
dead. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Alright.
I had to give it up to cross
Was he
the
trying to
bridge.
persuade
Yes,
them
they
to
like me
turn
better
his
than
vote?
you.
Well, you did try to charm him.
Alright, that's it for enemy
everybody had
movement.
to
We
give
are
us
to
rather
magic. Anyone casting a spell?
I'm gonna administer a health potion to
To Bellefonte?
Bellefonte.
Okay, yeah, I'll,
You get
I would
6 points back.
nice, nice,
I-
nice. Okay, I assume there's no range because everyone is engaged in melee.
I gotta do
Um,
some of my
I have a
clerical
question.
duties.
I don't
You
know if
guys
I'm
hear-
close enough, but I.
Well, they're in melee.
They're in
You
melee,
can't
so you can't shoot into it.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Because I have a lit arrow. what are my options with this arrow, or should I just hold it? Like, I mean, I could technically throw it, shoot the ground, maybe create a line
You could
of
hit
fire.
the building and
I mean, because there's plenty of water.
Light the building
that
on fire.
So I'm not afraid that we're gonna get burnt out because there's plenty of
yeah,
water.
you're not worried that it's gonna catch and I mean,
And we're not going to smoke out it. We have a ventilation system up.
I'll I'll give this away. It's not like it's gonna have an area effect or anything, but if you hit someone and then they are now burning, it'll do more damage because.
I mean, I can't
Function
hit
and
any
on fire.
enemies, but if the fire is able to, how wet is this broke down hut?
I'll say this: you can. I'll allow you to shoot, but it's a 50-50 chance that you hit your friendly or the enemy.
What's the
I will just hold the arrow.
I was gonna say I'm the closest one. Don't hit me in the back, please.
It's not very well.
I mean, I've been rolling relatively okay, but I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it back.
From friendly
I'll just
fire
hold it
when
back.
someone decided to do just exactly that.
Oh, God.
What'd you say?
Alright, so
One of the worst things I took was from friendly fire when someone decided to do just exactly
Yes,
that.
movement standard for both.
I'm sorry.
You guys hear a
Who's there?
voice from down this end of the hall.
Good.
Fuck yeah, buddy! Fucking kill these bitches! Unload! He starts firing his crossbow just into the fray.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That art's on fire.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
hot.
1, 2, 3,
I think
4,
we're gonna
5,
get
6, 7, 8.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll a D8 for who this arrow is headed at. 1. Terry Flanderson.
Oh no!
Pew, it just splashes into the water.
It just grazes his palm and goes.
You can have your shit back you gave me. It's my way of apologizing. Okay. Alright, so they deferred. You guys get
I'm just
first
gonna make
attack.
you
Let's
Spider-Man
go
outfit
this
to go
way,
over top
starting
of your
with
armor.
Terry Flanderson. You're up.
There's nobody in ranged, is there?
All the monsters are in melee with
No,
someone.
they're in melee.
Yeah, so I really
Yeah,
can't do anything.
that's right. You can't really do anything. Belafonte.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Use your ugly Squidward.
Oh, one.
That's a miss. You kind of you go in for like the killing blow, and it's wet and damp. A piercer thing drops from the ceiling, misses you. It's right next to you. Slams on the floor. You kind of get distracted. You slip on the wet rock, and you kind of lose your footing, and you go down to a knee, and are able to kind of clamber your way back up. Let's go with Adramalik.
Alright, let's do this thing.
How much movement
Finish
are
it.
each of these squares?
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
15?
5 feet. 5 feet.
Oh no, is that 15 or 16?
I'm gonna
15.
get my speed.
15. That is an armor
Each
class
square.
4. That's a hit.
Go ahead and get up there.
Like if I have a movement
Eight.
of 12.
8.
12 squares?
And your sword.
Yeah. The dude in front of me that's
All right.
my girl.
He's that's right. He's trying to talk to you, and you kind of use this little moment of distraction. You do like a little flourish with your sword. You kind of flips it around, and you go backhand with it, and you fucking like. Do you have a shield?
I do.
Okay. You go in for like a shield, kind of like slam him in the side of the head, and he gets distracted with it. He like deflects it with his club, and you just backhand like just right through his neck, out the back of his head, and he just collapses and he kind of slides off your sword onto the ground. He's dead.
You're gonna kill the guy.
Let's have both of you do your attacks
He
simultaneously.
killed something else.
There's
Oh,
two,
yay.
yes.
So this guy's done then?
Yeah, he's gone.
Yes.
It was almost a 20, but then it was a 7.
No
They
winner.
played a trick on you.
You get +2 for your flanking.
Okay, so it now
9.
is a 9, which hits AC like 10.
Yeah, no hit. All right, they return the favor. Larton, you're gonna take the first.
No.
I rolled a 4. That is not a hit. Belafonte.
Thank God. Because I'm sucking.
Can that one not
So
attack
far I have
third
done
player?
1 foot
He did.
damage.
He did. He attacked him.
Entire
He missed.
time.
And then she missed.
Belafonte, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, they both missed.
That's a hit.
Here we go.
You just gave him hit points back,
Dodging
right?
fantastically.
What do you got now for hit points?
Currently
But I'm
9.
whiffing on my attacks.
Okay.
I
Right.
have 1.
You take 6
I don't
damage.
think I've hit anything, darling.
As you slip and fall on the ground, he just
any damage.
BAM! He
That's
just
not true. I've done
slams
3
you in the
damage
back of your head. The front of your face is already collapsed in.
Good.
Those are pretty dice.
He didn't sever your spine or anything, but like your head kind of dangles limply from your shoulders.
Oh no.
Dang.
You're not
If
dead,
I'm getting that.
but you are not operating correctly anymore.
In torturous agony.
Thank God for
Didn't know
that
we
healing
had
potion. That
robots.
just saved
Yeah.
your life. All right, that is the end of that round.
For mine,
Oh yeah, let's do yours.
I am going to entangle this guy, just produce web, entangling it, while I'm watching the tents, making sure nothing comes out. And I'm going to say straight up, I really don't want to kill you. Do not make me.
What language do you say this in?
Common.
Common.
I don't really know any language they would understand.
Oh, you could try Underdark.
What's your roll?
I don't have it.
Right.
It's not a thing yet.
You're right. It's not.
Initiative roll.
6.
Okay, you guys
Yay.
can choose this
Oh, thank
stuff.
God.
I think he spoke broken
Get out
common
of
last
range
one,
so I can
think he
shoot this
understands
flaming
common.
arrow.
Yeah,
Going
he
or
gets what you're
deferring?
saying. He's,
Oh, God.
Oh, we're
He's like,
deferring?
defer.
Oh, yeah. Let them move first so that I can get.
Okay. Defer.
I have every intention of it if you just do as I say.
I will comply.
Just tell him to call off his little dragoons, man.
You've deferred. They stay put. Player movement.
I want to move down until these people get out of the way so I can shoot this flaming arrow. Not too far because I can
What do you
still
yell
stay
to the
out of
group?
range. I think that's close. That's close enough,
Do you want
right?
to swap places?
Yeah.
Was I within range without moving?
Finally, maybe move.
We can
Yeah,
move,
you were in range.
Okay,
Sorry,
would they have
suck
heard
at
me
everything.
hear me if they yell "get out of the way" so I can shoot this arrow?
Show us how and what you say.
I've already been saying it. Get out of the way!
Yeah, you guys all hear this.
And you should see me with a flaming arrow.
That's really out.
Don't block my shot.
I wanna.
I don't know how far it's too
loot
far.
these
Go
dead
11
bodies.
You can go 9 squares.
There
We've
you
already
go.
looted them.
Because they
Alright,
can't move
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
He
we
is
did last
pulled.
game.
They're not moving anymore,
Where's
so
the
we can move.
cookie thing?
And I should be able to hit at least one.
I should be a little bit out of your way.
Don't get it.
Somebody.
Don't stay in melee range so I can shoot my arrows. Something needs to
But
be.
you
in,
can just have this one left alone. Everybody
Yeah,
else can
yeah.
move
No,
on.
Yeah.
somebody. No, because then we can all shoot, my dude.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
deferred.
Shooting is
Everybody
better.
get in range.
Yeah.
Out of range.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Will
out of
somebody
range.
please move the cat
This
back?
one? This one?
No.
This one.
Yes.
Tell me when to stop.
There we go. Perfect. Right there.
Okay,
Who's this?
That's Terry Flanderson.
okay, I'm gonna move here myself.
That's a monster, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody get out of range of that one so I can shoot it.
Adrenaline? What are you doing?
This dude's like hanging on by 1 hit point or something, right?
Yeah.
I'm going for the kill. I'm going behind him.
Alright.
Okay.
We can
They-
just
Okay,
range
they
it
they
if he
can't
doesn't
move anymore because we deferred.
I
So
know.
if you get out of range, you can shoot as well.
No, I want to stab him.
Okay.
Okay.
Given that he's doing that, does anyone else want to join him in this?
I'll join him.
On this
I mean, it's
melee?
basically just turning around.
Okay. Then that one should be
Perhaps I
melee.
should.
And we're gonna pincushion that one between us.
Okay.
Between you and her and myself.
Belafonte?
I'm gonna be really mad if I miss.
I'm gonna
One of
move
the three
away
of
and
us ought to be able
try,
to shoot something.
try to heal myself.
Okay. Alright.
So this is the dude that I'm around that's been shot by the arrow twice and stabbed already.
Yeah.
And he's probably
He's still
Who is this?
barely making it. That's
You?
Belafonte. Okay, let us magic. I assume we're kind of all out of magic at this point, so
Can I use my psionic ability on one of the dead people?
Why are we wasting?
Oh, you wanna take over a.
The battle's almost over.
Yeah.
Why don't you save it for the shaman, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a.
save it,
you
but
can
not
do
for the
it
shaman.
Is this
if you
once-
want
once a
to,
day
but it
thing?
is-
Do we have a captive
Then
too?
I would
It is
save
a
it.
bit of a
Because
waste
got-
at this
We
moment.
got the guy laying in the hut. Right?
Yeah, I'll wait.
What are
yeah,
we
we
doing
gotta
with
tie
them?
that fucker
I feel
too.
like it might be better to possess.
You guys
someone
see
that's
him like
still alive.
kind of crawl his way out of it. He's awake now.
He's still tied up.
And he's
though.
still tied up.
maybe
All
not
right,
move too much.
missile. We're gonna start at this end and go that way.
Well, let's
Let's open with a flaming arrow, and
I'm
if you
gonna
want
be
to
really
Oh,
mad
y'all are
if
gonna
I
get it
miss.
probably
Yeah.
first. So
I'm gonna be really mad if I miss.
Yeah, well, that one.
go for it.
No.
also
That's 16.
That's pretty
are
good.
we
What's your armor
saving him
class?
for a reason?
not me, just our lawful folk.
20.
Which,
all
as a
right.
regular,
It was 12.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
that's a
change
miss.
it to lawful
Yours is a
if you want
hit.
to be a ranger.
Yes.
Give me d6 damage plus 4 fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Dungeon
Here.
Master. I'm sorry.
1 to 6, you said?
Is-
1 to 6?
Cheater.
Rangers are some
Yeah, I
type of
know.
So
fighting.
it's
There are many
4,
ways
3
to
damage regular,
retaliate.
1 fire damage.
Okay,
For they must always remain lawful or lose all
So,
benefits they gain.
she's back here
Except,
too,
of
and
course,
she, like
experience as a
it's
fighter.
kind of far away. And you
Okay, so
fuck
what
with daggers.
benefits
You know
would
what?
I
You
be
know you're
losing
doing
by
that.
not being lawful.
You launch it
your
over
hit
there,
points,
and it misses him. It
And
barely
you get
misses
extra
Baki, and
experience
it kind of
and
slides
other
to the ground back
experience.
you
here.
get 42%.
Meanwhile,
Just like your typical
the
10.
Okay.
the arrow's aim is true. This flash, get out of the fucking way!
And
You guys
you have other
scatter.
benefits
You all
down
sort of
here.
jump
I'll
this
let you
other
read
one
them.
and just get ready to beat him in the fucking ground. This arrow goes flying.
It goes on to the next page, too.
It goes right through his mouth, out the back of his neck, and his head is
Is he
just
on fire
engulfed
now?
in flames
Yes!
for a second. He slams to the ground. Embers just kind of come out of his head.
When you make ghost
Uh,
recipes,
You want to do your roll too, Baki? To shoot?
Sure, I'll have done it at the same time.
Yeah, it's all simultaneous.
Awesome. In her glory, no one sees how badly I win.
Okay.
you got scared of the fire.
So we're
You
gonna
got distracted
do
by the dagger that
That's
missed.
not-
That's what happened.
Yeah.
melee. Terry Flanderson and
There we
Adrenaline.
go.
Give me your attack rolls. You get +2 since you're
Wait,
running.
were we
Wait,
doing?
wait, wait.
It's
He
good.
wanted-
I'm range.
He wants
Oh,
to
you're
hit
range.
the
You
guy
wanna
on
shoot
the
too?
ground.
Yes.
Okay.
Who is still alive?
Well, there's a tied up guy, and then there's the guy that you can add to the devastation
Is
of
he
this guy.
dead,
that's already dead. He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna shoot the tied up guy then.
Okay.
I got 19 and then 1.
Weren't we going to question him? Or
You
No,
were
no,
gonna
no,
question.
You were gonna question him.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
guy.
kill him because he's
So
already
that's-
tied.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, then one.
this.
Oh,
that
one
is not
damage.
very
Got it.
lawful.
Okay. Terry Flanderson.
He's tied
I
up
hit
and
a armor
incapacitated.
class 5
That hits.
for 5
It-
damage.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just telling you
5 damage. All
to
right.
keep that in mind.
I
So-
mean, this is an open battle, but yeah.
You jump behind this guy. You come to the front of him.
shouldn't
You kind of spin him around, and
Not
you
without
sort
a
of like
very good reason.
slash
I
him.
guess
It
that's
kind
a-
of goes
that's a
across his
question to
arm,
ask
his
the
chest.
GM.
+2.
If that will interfere with your
So
ranger
damn, you have +2.
class.
What's your
You
Lawfulness.
said I was behind him, right?
It's almost like molasses.
+2 to hit?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's not
Okay.
+2 to damage
Gotcha,
though.
gotcha.
Okay, question.
And
So you
technically, this all
you
happened at
slice
the
him
same
across
time.
the front.
So if you wanted to, even though it's dead, we
And
all
then-
shoot at the same time. So.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You just come down on his head.
But you can ask when it comes back to you. You can ask.
You guys all hear
ask
Terry
the GM.
Flanderson say bonk. He crumples to the ground.
Yeah.
You guys have defeated the lizard men.
There we go. Just for future
Now let's
reference,
go back to town.
as a ranger, he has to keep
Or the
a
monastery.
lawful.
So right now we have 2
definitely the
captives.
monastery.
Sorry.
Still
Two
yet
captives,
to
yeah.
visit.
Seems
them.
like-
Okay, maybe
So-
I'll pick
so
Ranger
The way
if I
back
can.
Yeah,
to
it's
town
only
works
like one
is that when we go back to
day.
town, that's it for the
Unfortunately,
session.
Can I
Rangers
take
have
my?
to walk.
There's a
Yeah.
monastery that's
Now,
close.
Yeah, you
if you
can.
want to just
Yeah.
change him
We
to
Okay,
discovered
is it like an
monastery.
instant heal
neutral
thing?
and go back to
DJ.
your 70.
Uh-huh.
We don't know
Any-
yet. We
any-
haven't visited.
No,
You
just
wanna
keep
go rogue?
going.
I mean, I'm chaos.
We had to wait for the guys to
Wait,
come
what's
back.
going on?
You do.
You do whatever you
You
want.
have to have
do
a
what I
healing
want.
potion.
Yeah.
We got 2 captives, right?
And it's a D6 plus 1.
You wanna
I
hit
know,
that?
I was trying to shoot the other one, but apparently as lawful I'm not allowed to do
As,
that.
as lawful to
You can.
interfere
Do
with
coup de grace.
him
Yeah,
to.
on the day you tied up.
That's
You
why
probably
it's a
have
Yeah.
DM's
greater
call.
healing
We've crawled out of it now. You go over to him
Oh,
and
yeah, I mean,
whack the
it's
war.
only in my nature.
Just remove his head from
I
his
think
body.
he's gonna
Probably
take
higher.
care of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ended.
Yeah.
I guess you could just be the eyes.
We're gonna take a little break.
Sure.
I ordered food. Let me go check on its status. Be here. I don't see a status update.
That
So
was
do we
super
figure out the-
satisfying.
If you don't mind, let's go ahead and step out back.
I
We
was
can
gonna
talk about
do that
that
right
later.
now.
So,
So how many did you guys kill?
6,
actually?
7,
Oh, we're gonna do.
Experience.
9, 1, 2, 3,
I killed one.
9,
Good job.
We also incapacitated
I think 10 total.
10 total.
Ooh.
That's right.
Does that include the shaman?
Uh-huh.
No, the shaman's not dead.
Yes, but he is
You get points.
incapacitated.
You
Right.
might get some experience for it.
We will get. We usually do.
Do I get
It's
XP for
Dan's
dying?
call.
No.
If you do a eulogy for Loki, your new character will start out with half of the experience that Loki had earned.
Loki, he was a crazy man. He liked to go off on his own. He liked to do crazy shit and see if it worked. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. He died in battle, and we love him for that.
Somebody use get help on it.
Does anyone else want to say words in honor of the fallen Loki?
He died with honor.
Should have listened.
Crazy bastard.
His
I
glory
tried
death
running away.
pleased the Dragonborn.
I did try.
So my
Loki was a
One,
kind
two,
soul
three,
that
four,
just wanted to
seven,
create
eight,
chaos.
Walk around, get
Alright,
bumped out.
11 divided by
was
9.
very.
That is 222 experience a person. Remember your plus
Super
10%.
chaos.
What do I do?
You said
with that?
222?
So
So-
right now,
Yeah,
just
it's
write
so fun to
222
play.
up here.
Yeah. Remember
this
your
guy
plus
will help
10%.
you with
If you
So
Let me know what we get.
typically,
primer
everybody else
just add 10% for
would
yourself.
take that 2 to
222 experience.
No, he's doing
10%.
calculations for rangers.
no, because you're a ranger.
I have no idea.
We get
But he said
more.
We're gonna go over that there. But as a
Okay, so then
ranger,
basically everything I created is not real.
a ranger's a cheap character. We actually go up 43%.
245 XP.
So that's on top of the 222. So from this encounter, we get 317.
Who gets 370?
370.
Not
Rangers.
So what do I do with that?
Or
Not you.
We get a 43% boost to
Oh, okay.
experience
So we get
rather than
245.
the 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So yeah, our total experience that we gain is not the 222, it's the 317 because that's our boost included.
is that for everyone?
No, that's
No.
rangers
222
only.
if you don't
No.
That's us three.
Okay.
And we'll go over the rest later. Let me add this to
Did
my.
you say gold?
He did not say anything about gold. I don't think we got
We
any
can
gold.
ask
from
I'm
him
looting the
when we
lizards.
come back.
I'm looting the lizards.
That's typically what we do. We loot everything that dies because that's where we get most of our experience.
Don't worry, I'll go through
Cover
the
that
tents.
with him when we come back.
Alright,
So you
where
guys-
is my sheet? Here it is.
Sleep charm.
Oh no, we gotta go through the list.
Let's go ahead and head out back, and I'll go over this with you. If you want, you can bring your character sheet.
Does somebody have the list of the spells that she can actually do so we can fix her sheet?
It's gonna be in the first. No, actually the second one. Greyhawk.
Seems very hot.
Yeah, Greyhawk.
Do you have your folder?
Yay, she got it.
Just pick up the whole folder.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, thanks, DJ.
If anyone cares to pitch in, there's a bowl here. It's appreciated,
One of
but it's
those
not
should
necessary.
say Greyhawk on the front. Yeah, this one.
Yup.
That's what he was saying. Greyhawk. I think actually the first one has a list of spells too.
Yeah, we're new, so
You're
forgive
good.
us
Yeah,
for all
yeah,
the
yeah.
questions.
No, you're good. Spell checkers.
Spell tables, so for level
So it goes several pages.
level ones.
What? Let's see. So it's all in that first column.
Sleep. Oh, okay. So DJ, how does it work? Out of all these level 1 spells, how many can she do?
How many can Ember do? So, you basically, your intelligence determines
So she's got a 15.
how many spells you have. If you look on the chart, it'll say she can have a. She'll have a
Oh,
minimum.
so out of 18, so she can do all 11 of them with 15 being her intelligence, right?
No. So we'll have to look at the chart. 15 will say something like she has a minimum of 8 spells. So then 4 first level spells. She picks which one she wants. She rolls. If she gets 75 runner, she has it. It's in her spell book.
Oh, okay.
And you just kind of continue to do that until you've got at least 8 or whatever the number is.
So magic user versus a cleric. What's a cleric?
Cleric's a healer, a holy person.
And if she's she's a mage. What is that? Just a magic user?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get to pick a couple. So you want to pick sleep. You want to do shield?
I mean, I don't have to.
Ooh, magic missile. That might be a ranged one.
I may not have to stay with sleep.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good.
It's a good one.
No.
Fair and valid.
Never played.
What's my other one?
Oh.
You're making me a good juice for you.
Oh, I'm just looking.
Ooh, I may go outside for a second. Hello.
Up there.
Oh no, I'm a little chilly.
So where do you find? It's a shooter. It's kind of like it was the first. It's kind of Overwatchy, like yeah, like Overwatch. I suspect was heavily inspired. Do it.
Make sure I do it right so you guys can look at it. Alright, so she can do sleep. How do I figure out how many of these spells she can do? Where's this tape?
It's in the Grey Hawk. Something.
Yeah. Right. But how many of those can she do?
Read the Grey Hawk book. You tell us that. Yeah. Good. It's probably yeah, it's probably the first four seconds. So it's under determination abilities. Here. Yeah, next page that's strength. There you go. Hers is 15. His hers are 8. So she's got 75% chance of learning a spell. She has a minimum of 6 of them.
And a max of 10. So how do you figure out which one she does? We already gave her sleep. And it has to be under or
75.
75. Okay.
So she can pick which order she wants to try to get it in. As soon as she's got 6.
That's it for level 1.
That's it, yeah.
She can do 10 total.
Right. But you only start with the
Oh, because as she levels up, she gets more spells? Okay. Makes sense. So that roll, she roll, we get that?
yeah. Alright. So it is normally a role-playing game. It's a double game.
It's like cyberpunk mixed with D&D.
It's Cyberpunk.
Yes,
D&D.
okay. That's what I'm
We made a tank. It did not do well in the market. But it's like really well. It's like it has a hardcore fan base that runs it. It's 2017 still. Well, it's been like so there was a kerfuffle with the you couldn't if you wanted to put a double match you wouldn't take people figured out how to do hiding matches. Discord forum. Just a couple of years ago, they're like, oh, we figured it out. We match it. And then last week or 2 weeks ago, they did an update to adventure game support and rogue shadowruns matchmaking. So then they fixed it properly. So now you can just do normal, like just go to public match, get into a game. Shadowrun. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of fun. It's like the basic fundamental philosophy of the game design. But that's what. Basically, what they had, the philosophy was we just wanted to take all of the cheats that so like God modes, all hats, walls, we just turned them into like more mechanics in the game. Where it's walls.
Everybody has access to that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I like a Fallout where they do all the seat upgrade. Fun. Instead of like patching it, they just put it in like a sandbox. Yeah.
What's that? Who's that on Xbox?
Xbox. That's why I never did. I've fallen out of Xbox since 2016.
What about PC? This one came out in
Who's on
2007.
PC?
I haven't played Xbox in a long time. The only thing
This
I've
came
played.
out in 2007. You were still a kid. You were 14. Yeah. How old are you now? 30. And yeah, were you trying to, were you thinking or you just?
No, I wasn't going to say. As it
I was
is,
just gonna say 20 something, that's what you said.
my birthday was the day that we actually canceled our game.
But you have art.
It was hilarious. That's where the ink brag came from. Cancer, yeah. It's the ink brag. Not anger specifically.
We start all this game.
Of course.
Just barely. I mean, like the first combat.
I almost left late today.
Yeah.
My alarm went off. I was like, all right, and I played for like 20 more minutes. I was like, ready?
That's Steam Friends. Are you playing on Steam?
Yeah.
Computer.
What kind of big play?
It's just straight up definition of
I just recently downloaded online.
Okay.
I feel like it's a game that's definitely needs to play with others. So I'm like, I need to
Yeah.
play with you because this is boring already.
Yeah, what about going to Steam? Like, is it party? If so, do you have an NPC party or do you have to have other games?
No, you can have an NPC party. There's like 5 or 6 people maybe in the game. Happy party.
Okay. I'm a known paladin. You know.
How much is it to buy it?
I think it's 60.
So your first D&D game, what do you think so far? It's a lot of fun.
Our character's so far, but
Okay.
other than that,
Good. What did you say? First
It's really
D&D?
not.
Gotta rephrase it. First fancy speed.
Play any.
I've never played any.
But just don't get, if you get ever like fifth edition, it's not the same.
Eventually we should get there.
In 6 years. No, I don't mind waiting to 60. I don't want to stay 60. And it's like,
Because think about it, like, there are hundreds of adventures, and it takes us about 6 months to get through.
oh yeah, I've played it. We're not gonna do all the adventures. I hope we skip like Fourth Ed.
One thing I like
I
about
started on
this
Fourth Ed,
where it's deadly, like, people are fucking dying, and, but it's kind of, it makes, like, that earned, like, you know, you're months in and, like, okay, I'm number 4 now, and I don't die, but it's, like, every single incoming attack isn't, like, threat of
It's interesting that Baldur's Gate has such a has had such an outstanding Baldur's Gate 1 season.
Yeah. You play the other ones?
I haven't played up until the moment that I started actually playing these characters. One question. In Baldur's Gate, you can transfer the character from Baldur's Gate 1 to Baldur's Gate 2. Yes,
We're so far. I mean, the computers that when you run Baldur's Gate 2, like, it was about 20 years ago. Really, it's a long time on the computer.
I mean, I was able to run Baldur's Gate 2 on like a shitty laptop in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
In like 2017. So
I think it'll probably run as numbers before here.
That, I think that would be running into one of the problems that we have in our office. One of our computers got, or one of our workstations got a new computer. It's a really fast computer. It's awesome and it's great and it is the slowest running computer in the whole desk. Because the software it is running for our work system is so old that it is the computer is struggling with the older program and still runs slowly.
Basically, that program grabs the computer down.
Drags it down below other computers, in fact, yeah. We are luckily moving to a cloud-based system in a couple of weeks. So then it will be the fastest computer in the office.
You guys live here in town? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I've always wondered how it is to spend Halloween here at Essentials.
not at all.
Wait a minute, when I was there. I think it was a lot of measurement, because the other one up here last time, I'm talking about. Bring one there. It was like a military, like, area where the military has money. It was just literally very flat.
You could also,
I'm like,
you
oh,
could also use like
that's
stop.
that would-
You could. Yes, exactly. Yes. Familiar with Bond? To each their own, but he is the downgrade. He doesn't see, she thinks you are.
Ours is a downgrade.
I do.
Just different.
Ugh. That's okay.
Misunderstood.
Extremely. She does.
I've always wanted to try Shadowrun over on computer. That and Silent.
Is it on PC?
Yeah, I played Shadows and Arcane. Yeah, it is the first cross-platform game.
Oh.
What is the first game that's in this article? When did it become conflict?
Day one.
I wonder what was the first game. Because Genshin Impact is considered a mobile game.
Yeah.
Or you can play it on PC. Switch. And it's already on PlayStation. So I wonder if that was the first one that was available on mobile and consoles.
That's like a full fledged
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just feel like
It wouldn't be the first one to use it, obviously, yes. But I think it might be the first one that's mobile.
rich Wi-Fi.
It's been around several years now. Yeah, I don't, they might have that. They're all different colors.
Keep in mind, it's a 16-year-old game.
Most of it's been on the pieces. It's almost like with Switch. And they're going to Switch, so.
I feel like Nintendo probably thinks that it would probably be competition for the new Zelda game. They probably just
Maybe. Well, originally, even going back, because Breath of the Wild was out before it. And that's where I think a lot of the fans were Breath of the Wild.
I mean, I feel like that's the hard to ask this one. On Breath of the Wild.
But I mean, obviously, the Switch is still the one out there.
I think
Oh,
Nintendo
that's
is
where the dead people are.
But they're also going to just update because it's like world building and some of these and stuff. I see a lot of stuff going on. And I think they had some of these
Oh.
You resurrect people, you heal trees, dwarves can suck the magic, everything else.
What are you?
I'm just watching them.
Looks like a
What are they
Minotaur.
Trolls.
Oh, trolls.
Into the shadow.
Okay, I got resurrected.
Okay, here.
I could see why it struggled a little bit. Well, I just feel like maybe there wasn't much but to mix the magic things kind of makes me sad.
DJ, yeah, like the crowd, kind of remind me of like I guess,
Yeah?
or like the
Definitely time frame.
so I like the whole like the HUD setup and everything.
Thank you. Next step.
I like it.
It doesn't clutter very much. That's what I like about it.
You teleport to the boat.
Whoa.
Teleporting is like, it changes how to play so much.
Oh yeah.
Go through the floors. Yeah, it's really fast.
So you just choose what you're able to do, or?
Yeah, you buy, so like Counter-Strike, you can upgrade yourself over.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me, man.
Personality. Yeah.
Do you have a blanket in?
I have a jacket.
Where's the band?
Backseat.
Oh, you got it.
Just a general
Yeah, baby. Came for free.
pretty Christmas.
Oh, yes, Lord. Okay.
Pepper.
Sorry if I were arguing.
Got it, guys. Nerd.
No, dude, I was putting the plate away and I'm trying to figure this stuff out still.
Okay. Anything I can help with?
Everything. So sorry we didn't know like about spells and stuff and like
No,
movements and
We don't expect everybody to know. Do they get you the list of what spells you should know?
so this guy's out, this guy's out, this guy's out.
And then you got some of us who are doing special things, so it's a little different too.
We've got this guy dead. I killed him. This guy's dead.
Yeah, I usually just let DJ do that because sometimes with dead bodies,
We get to loot him?
yeah,
Oh.
you get to loot them. You could use the dead bodies for things.
Okay, so then I'll put him right back.
Yeah, so I usually don't mess with dead bodies unless it becomes imperative that everything's done with them. And, you're a Dragonborn fighting man.
I guess that's what it is. I don't even know like the fighting man. How does that? So I'm dragon, but I'm a human.
So your fighting man is a class. We kind of altered the original D&D. In the original D&D, it says you can play anything, but you level out, start weak, and progressively grow stronger.
Right.
Because we are special and we like playing weird classes, but there isn't a template form, we are playing the class, but we're leveling up underneath whatever the class that we're playing as is.
Okay.
So our class itself would be, in my case, Strider, Paragon.
And so it's in my benefit because I like to use like swords and shields and stuff that makes me fighting.
Yeah.
So then that would be right here. So dragonborn / fighting man.
Yes. So you're gonna level up.
Using is that for the XP points? That's how that affects that.
Yes, that's gonna be how fast you level up and what you can do.
So I think it's. Is it like 1,500 to level up, or is it 2,000, or what is it?
It's different on each one. Let me find my sheet. My pages.
That's why I let him take care of me, because he's so good at it.
Yeah, and then for like languages, so I speak Draconic, Common. Is Chaos a language, or what is that?
Yes.
Okay, and Chaos. That's what
Are
this
you
is.
chaotic?
Yes.
Then you speak chaos.
Here we go. Your fighting man levels up at 2,000
So it's 2,000
for your second
to
level,
go to level 2.
and then 4,000 for level 3.
Right, so 2,000 and 4,000. And then on
End up with
hers,
so
because
many
she's a mage
things
or
in
whatever.
front of me. I'm not
Magic
gonna be
user
able to
level
see the
goes at
game.
2,500.
So 2,500.
Yes.
And
They are the slowest to level.
what's the next level?
You the hostess with the
For her level 3, it's 5,000.
Mhm.
Now we're gonna make
The ranger and magic users is the same for leveling up.
So 2,000
Makes
for me
sense.
is my next one. Got it.
Yes. So when you level up, you get to roll an extra dice, and then depending on your con, or is this? Yeah. So
This is a pretty main sheet. I didn't roll any of this. Like, this is what you
Yeah.
gave me.
your strength is going to give you a +1 to hit, but that's it. So you just add that to your dice.
So if, are you
And
talking
then-
about that's the 20-sided one?
Yes. When you
Okay.
roll that to hit, you'll add 1 to that, and then factor in
Okay.
what you AC is.
Kind of retarded. Right? Not smart.
You're preparing
Dexterity. What does that have to do with anything?
Dexterity is your ranged weapons.
Okay.
So like
Bow
if you
or
had a
crossbow?
15, you would add +1 to your ranged weapon.
Gotcha. So nothing doesn't that doesn't do anything for me.
No.
Okay. Constitution.
Oh, and this is only on melee.
Sorry. +1 hit melee.
Yes. So when you go to take out your sword and swing, yeah, +1 to it.
All right. What about on hers? So she has 13, 15 intelligence.
So that's going to correlate to how well she's able to pick up magics and spells. Is there a chart for intelligence? I don't think there is. But
So we saw it was like she can do 6 to 10 spells. Is what I just saw in this.
6 is what she knows at first level. As she goes up in level, she'll learn more spells.
well, it's also dependent on your intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you know a minimum of 6, but you can know a maximum.
So intelligence of magic users is at 15.
So yeah, she has a 75% chance of knowing any, and she knows a minimum of 6 spells. That's not how many spells she can use, it's just how many spells you can pick from.
6, and then the maximum she does 10. And is
Yeah.
that for her entire?
That's her entire spell book.
Oh, okay.
Each day, she has to go in and choose her 1 to 2 spells she can cast that day.
Right now it's one.
If you go to town, you can memorize one.
But it takes a day to memorize it. But yeah. So that's how that works. She can choose any of those
So
10.
she's asleep today. She's out of spells for today anyway.
Sentai
Yes.
apparently have to be
So it doesn't
lawful
matter.
as
So
a
we have to
ranger.
reroll the next Saturday.
No, you don't reroll.
How does
because
that
what you roll is
dictate what
know
I
those
can and
spells.
can't do. So unless I can
So you
justify it,
roll on
I
each
can't do
spell, and depending on what you roll,
So
is
in
how
the
many
end,
spells
you can do
that
anything you want.
Okay.
And then in a
But
day,
just
to
let
cast
that
spell,
lawfulness,
you have to prepare.
Gotcha.
Which is
you know,
that one
guide
spell
your
that you
decision
can
making.
Okay.
cast.
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
can break the rules
We'll have to
once in a
circle
while.
back to
You can
spells
do a
then.
chaotic thing
Thanks.
here and
Become
there.
chaotic.
Always.
Just
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
if you're chaotic and you're always following the
It's
rules,
one of the issues with
You know,
spellcasters
maybe-
because it's a lot of okay, what spell can I choose from today?
you know, depending on like, so say you're a cleric who worships a
Not
god, a
very
lawful
nice
god,
until you get
and you're out there doing a bunch of
rules
evil
you can
stuff.
cast with your stuff.
Well, maybe your spells aren't going to work anymore
Okay.
because your deity doesn't like what you're
Gotcha.
doing. But you know,
So,
for just a
your next
fighting
one-
man,
You can be lawfully evil.
what's the con?
No, there is no
That's
lawful
probably just
evil
a
yet.
pack for the thing, but you get 1 hit dice.
I think one of the Dragon magazines introduced the more complicated alignment, but we haven't switched.
That's hers.
We haven't been
This
using
is
that.
again, we didn't write that in.
But if you're
So
lawfully
I don't know.
evil, that's pretty strict.
Lawfully
Yeah, I
evil.
do not
You
want
have
to
to
be
be
lawful
exactly
evil.
within
Yeah.
the
So I-
law.
Oh,
Of
'Cause we're
being evil.
Sometimes
probably
lawful
gets
evil is
minus
worse
one
than
to
any of the
whatever
other.
you roll.
Worse than all the
Yeah.
others, yeah.
And then this right here, so I have a 80 to 90.
All right, I'm going to
to
get another beer.
That's for DJ. We haven't really used that.
Okay.
Chaotic
That's
alignment
tough.
opens for more
All right. If
interpretation.
there's more questions, we'll be here.
Of course.
And then if I'm doing
He
anything
will
that's wrong or
agree.
jacked
Thank
up,
you.
that we like, we're just
We have conversations about it all the time. It's like if you ever see me and Peter on a thing, we will have arguments along of what the rules mean.
okay.
Like we had the latest one with the anti-cleric.
Anti-cleric.
Oh
So
yeah.
a cleric is the healer.
A holy man.
Yes.
Holy man. Okay.
But if you read this here, a cleric type may use this spell in a life or death situation, but misuse will immediately turn him into an anti-cleric.
So he's a cleric, right?
I'm a cleric.
You're a cleric.
Yeah.
I thought you were.
He's a paladin,
Yeah, paladin's a fighting man, not a cleric.
I'm a cleric.
but he's
He's
a paladin.
Oh, he's my bad.
So
Yeah.
you can't attack.
I can.
He can only use blunt weapons.
Oh, so you can't use like a sword. You can use a club.
Mace. Yeah.
Mace. Okay.
Yeah, no sharp.
Does
My-
a Morning
my
Star
bejeweled
count?
mace.
Yes, it counts as a sharp weapon.
Okay, so that's
Piercing.
spikes.
No, I think you can use it.
Morningstar?
It has points.
You can use things with points, just not edges.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's cylinders on the Morning Star.
Yeah, the
Unless you
spikes.
use a bladed Morning Star, which is nasty. French development.
Then it's just
It
a
is.
flames, a flames mace.
But yeah, clerics have their own charts and everything,
Okay.
so
All right, well I think we're good on this part so far. We fixed our numbers and we'll work on the spells next week.
yeah. The one good thing about clerics is they
Should we
can
go grab a
turn.
jacket from the car?
Clerics can turn
DJ.
dead.
Yeah.
But
So-
it'd be a little chilly in here.
Oh, we
though,
like
huh?
to
In the
Yeah,
MCU
Yeah, what I was
universe,
saying
Okay.
you have
here
Midgard, Asgard,
is
the other
instead of
realms.
raising the dead, this
Each
spell
of the
creates
realms,
a dead.
they're just different planets,
Right.
not different dimensions. Right. Different dimensions require
Okay, those
separate
clerics-
characters.
Oh, the reverse is back to
There
clerics.
are
from-
anti-clerics listed
Okay.
below who have
Correct.
similar powers to
Uh,
clerics. The
I
clerical
haven't
spells
thought this
underline
through.
on a table. Cleric spells
Maybe.
have
The
reverse
planes have been.
effects.
So
All
it's like,
others-
so
I mean,
it's like
introduced,
raised
right?
dead.
The way
I
I
think we
think
went
about
over
it,
like a
That is the
planar
only spot
map.
that
I mean,
use
you
that
have
magic.
Yeah, the
Asgard
planes have
and
been
Midgard, but
introduced.
they're in the
So
same
anti-clerics is a
universe.
class.
It is.
They
It's just the
exist,
reverse thing of a
they
cleric,
exist
whatever cleric is.
simultaneously in the same dimension.
Pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why when he was
I-
joking about
there's-
bringing in anti-clerics,
There's a Dragon magazine, and either the Player's Handbook or the Dungeon Master's Guide introduces the whole player, or the whole plane, heavens and hells and abyss and all that. But it is in one of the Dragon magazines, I think. I forget which.
Hey DJ,
Yeah.
did we get any gold for
You
killing
want more, you
those
might wanna go do it right
10/11?
Or there's.
Well, you haven't
is
searched
there-
them yet.
Well, I didn't know if they just
Who cares
dropped some
about
in their
gold? We
pockets.
need XP.
okay. Also,
Gold gives
one
you
thing about gold: 1 gold equals 1 experience.
Okay.
So we gain experience every time we pick up gold.
Oh, so if
Yeah.
we do have to
That-
search
that's
these
why
bodies and find gold, we get more XP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it's often more the treasure that you find that levels you up than the
Yep.
monsters.
Can I get a
Yep.
little more of that
Interesting.
meat liquid?
Nope. Monsters are they're
That meat is out.
That is not.
Sprint thing. That was a big fight, and y'all got 200.
Yep.
Yeah,
But perhaps I also
245
get
to
some meat.
10%.
I
So
brought
to
it
get up to
up.
3,000, you
Do
would
you like
need
ginger?
I get
another.
2,000.
Yeah.
2,000
Okay.
for mine, and then
Perhaps.
2,500 for
I
mine.
have a
Yeah.
ginger
We need a lot.
liqueur.
You
That's
need,
why
you
I'm
need like
just-
10 more
better.
fights
You
like
would
that
like to try some.
in order to get there. But treasure, you find a big old
Would
treasure
you like to
chest.
eat
Like,
it?
bam.
If you don't
Oh,
mind.
I don't mind.
So y'all brought meat
I
this time?
surely don't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Would you like some?
No, I'm good, man. Again, I got it. I appreciate it.
Ginger is awesome.
Ginger is awesome.
Did y'all get it from the Savannah Bee Company?
Yes.
Yeah, they have good stuff in there. I found this stuff I wanted to bring down on
I'll
River Street.
have some of the meat.
Yeah.
That is
River Street Sweets. They have the Dungeons and Dragons.
Sadly,
Like
we
the
got
beer?
this in a
Oh,
beverage.
yeah.
Pretty
Nice.
cool. So
That sounds like something I need to try out.
maybe we can bring it next weekend for you guys.
Would you like
All right,
more?
Far, you hear rustling from the tents.
Oh no.
Isn't it nice?
I'm going to stand over my capture to protect him and face off whatever comes out of the tent. So I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Kunai and sword in hand.
That almost not one. It's never over.
Always a trick.
This is why you don't go off by yourself.
Dude, if I could be there, I would, but I can only move 4 squares.
4?
No, it's okay.
6.
Oh,
Six.
6?
Yeah.
Hey, Boober.
There's a reason why I try to tank every game. Let's just say that.
Hi, hi. Okay, bye bye.
solid sound.
3 lizard men emerge from the tent. Roll for initiative.
I'm gonna
They're
go ahead and roll this one.
right around Far.
4.
3. You're good.
I'm gonna go first. And I'm not gonna move.
Okay. They all 3
But I'll let
surround
them
you.
decide if they want to move to me.
Can you just kind of flank? Get at least 2 of them flanking.
He's trying to take you out.
Hmm?
He's trying to take you out.
Hope you're ready to die here.
Meanwhile, what is everyone over here doing?
I'm looting bodies.
Do we know that he's
Looting
being attacked?
bodies?
Like,
I
would you?
want treasure.
I will.
Do you communicate this?
Would you
I'm
like to
going
party?
to yell out at the very beginning to back off, and I hope it echoes to you guys. Who knows? Cut. How much would you
You
like?
gave
A
me a
lot,
stick.
little.
However much you're willing to give me.
Here you go.
No!
If you're
That's
offering.
one of the ones I like, I think.
Oh no.
It is the berry.
Scoot, take me with you.
Can I attempt to swim over?
I was gonna stay around here because I still
Yeah.
want to kind of watch our back.
Are you healing
I want to
still?
get to wherever the bodies are to loot some things.
When you're done, let me know.
Well,
They're just kind of all over here at
we
this
shared
point.
the loot, so
Okay.
So
Were we able to hear him?
So
Or-
loot gets evenly dispersed among the party. So like
Yes.
if we find like 12 gold, it's not like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody gets 12 gold.
Well, 12 gold divided by how many
9
people?
Okay, so it
Okay.
is divided.
yeah.
Okay.
That's how we've been doing
What
it.
if there's special items? Is it just
Then
a
we
We
divide
decide
them.
who gets it.
Okay.
I guess I want to go as far as possible. 'cause
You
I
can
want to get
try
where I
and
can
be
maybe
sneaky,
help out
but
with
you
this
will be rolling
Okay.
stuff.
And even
That's what I had to do last
so,
campaign.
it doesn't do you any good.
To be
if
sneaky,
you do
like
it.
back where your homies. And, like,
Yeah, like if you get an item that isn't really do you any good, there's no reason for you to keep it.
Right.
But you're playing chaotic, and depending on you are Dragonborn, so you might want to hoard everything.
I mean, I
you
like
get.
gold. So.
Yeah, that's what I
As long
plan
as I
for
get
every
gold,
weekend.
So he's
Every weekend.
Yeah,
turn
so
around.
I mean,
Every
it is something that's gonna be rolled for
Yeah,
to
at
see if
least one
anybody
back
knows.
door.
so he's
stuff like that.
surrounded.
But if
Yes,
you
he
do want
is
to do stuff like
surrounded.
that, you have to let us.
I am surrounded
Double
currently,
flanked and
you guys hear. I guess they hear.
Well, I
Echoing
moved, I
up down
moved
the
so I
cave.
can see where
Yeah, you guys hear
went.
more combat around the corner.
Okay.
I do. I wanted
For
to.
those that are getting bodies, there's really not anything of value on the ones that attacked. They came with their clubs and ready to fight. They didn't bring anything over here.
Is there any weapons that are still usable that we would be
Clubs,
worth taking?
just clubs. I would call
Any
them.
arrows that were shot still in decent condition?
They're decent pocket sticks if anybody wants.
You can recover half of the arrows that were shot.
Okay.
I'd call these great clubs. They're very big. They take extra muscles, but they do D8 damage instead of the normal D6.
I got planned
But my
for
sword
it.
already does.
I saw you.
Kinda,
But I have to take
totally
a club and
trying
sell
to
it later, right?
Mine's
That's
D6.
D6. Do you want a great club instead?
I've got a shield.
Ah.
Could I take a club and sell it later?
They're probably not very valuable, but you could, yeah. But write it down in your inventory.
He's got 6 great clubs. He's carrying them in a
Yeah.
backpack.
I know, yeah. Like I
The
am
worst.
all about turning a profit.
Bridge
So.
goblin
Well,
troll.
remember,
Come
you
and
can
fight
only
in our
keep what
favor.
you can carry.
You could try.
Yes.
Go talk to him.
Which is why I will max
Well, I'm gonna
out
let
and
my
decide that when I get
beautiful-
something new.
Which
You
one
play
is
a lot of
she?
Yeah.
video games, don't you?
I play way too
Is
much
this her?
Skyrim.
She's over here.
Yeah, she's right next to
Oh,
me.
she's already over
Sorry
there.
to bother you.
You guys fucked them up. Bad. You guys are fucking. That's some
They're
serious-
hugging you.
Oh,
You're the only one over there
I
now.
want you to try to coerce.
Hey, what's up, girl? We're on mushrooms together. We're fucked up. Yeah.
So,
Party.
in order for her character, for you communicate that her character has to be
Okay.
We are all as one. Yeah. You going
That's
down
him,
there
right?
too?
Yeah, mine.
Are you cold?
Oh, I
I
was
could
chilling,
turn off
but
the
it's
fan.
because I think I went from outside to inside, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah. It's fucking hot.
Uh,
yeah.
Can
I
I
love
make
the
a
ones I'm
canon
like a
that
cat. I could sit
my
in the
Yeah, once you sit in here for a
reincarnation
few minutes, though.
Deactivated.
kept
Yeah.
the shield spell?
Nope.
Well,
Because it was a
all of
reincarnation.
Loki's belongings are here and can be recovered.
Well, the shield is a shield spell, not a belonging.
It was part of a scroll.
When you cast it, it consumed the scroll. It's gone.
Noble effort.
sorry to
Now,
bother
depending on how
Yes,
good you
you have
are,
this
and
time.
it's got like a spell written on it,
Can
maybe
these
copy
be
that.
targeted?
I don't know, I bought it for like 50 gold.
Pardon?
Can these be targeted for range?
Nope.
No.
They're in melee.
That's super great one.
Let's go. So, did you defer or did you go first?
I went first.
Okay, so you get your attack.
Alright. So everybody else is situated. Do they make any motions to back off when I scream that? Especially because I've already communicated to the shaman. I really don't feel like killing them.
What do you say to them?
Well, I'm calling out, back off. I don't want to kill you, but I will.
They come at you hard. They see you've got their leader.
Oh my
I got a
god.
question.
hard.
How did I move all the way over there?
Someone,
Is
someone
the
moved you.
leader
Do you not want to be down
unconscious?
there?
But I can't
No,
move
the
that
leader's
far, right?
conscious.
I
He's
can
just
only
wrapped
sit
up.
Okay, then you need to
Yeah,
talk
I
into
mean-
that thing to get them to stop.
There's a gap between when the combat ended and now this is starting again, so you can kind of be wherever you want.
So if
really.
I wanted to go ahead and come help Spider Boy,
Yeah, you want to be over this way instead?
Bad boy, that's bad.
so
You do that.
Say you're there.
did they? Who moved first? Are we moving first, or are they?
We moved first.
Do you want to move still?
Yeah, get me in the fray.
Get in there. Okay.
Well,
It's gonna be half movement through the water.
So I'm like on this side or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So do you want to cross in the thin spot?
Wherever you think I can, as far as I can get.
You could probably get to kind of over here-ish.
Cool.
Move me
Okay,
up
I'm
to
going
the
to-
edge of the water, Charles, or yeah. Thank
Here.
you. Not in it.
Okay. All right, your attack first.
Alright.
Not you. Sorry.
And which one are you going for?
I'm gonna go for the guy directly in front of me. So, where's the stick?
Sticks
Got
are
one
all
over
over
here.
there.
Yeah, there's another one right here.
Yeah.
thank you.
I'm going to first start on that one.
Okay. Which roll?
The first one, that's probably not gonna hit. Nope, it doesn't hit. It was only a 7 on the roll. Second one's 11, so that's AC 10, does not hit. But as I'm swinging, I'm saying, tell them to back off.
To the
To the
boss.
shaman.
Yeah, to the shaman that's underneath me.
Okay. Sorry, you hit.
I didn't
Yeah.
hit.
You missed.
Both
Okay.
missed. Kunai, dagger.
Got it. All right.
The dagger sword, my bad.
So we there. John, bear with me one moment. These ones do not have maces. Okay. You miss. They all come at you hard. They don't have clubs, so they are gonna get 2 claw and 1 bite attack each.
Oh, Jesus.
So starting with the one on the left, claw. What's your armor class?
1.
Okay, so they're gonna need.
19.
So the first one hit, miss, miss. So the first claw hits you for 2 damage. The next guy, miss, miss, miss. Last guy, miss, miss, miss.
Oh.
You gave him the bonus with the flanking?
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So took 2 damage.
I just want to make this fair.
Yeah. 9 swipes, only 1 landed.
That's incredible.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
Probably will get so lucky next
good
time.
How do you have armor class 1? That's crazy.
The dex. The dex modifier. I'm wearing armor class 4 and then the 3 the dex because I have 17 dex, bringing it down to 1.
Nice. Okay. That's it for that round, I think. What are we doing? Are you talking to the gnome, giant gnome?
Trying to get in the
Oh,
house.
yes. Okay, so I thought about it, and I was like, how can I talk to this gnome and be like, oh, I do like big, strong boys.
Okay. I like where you're going with this. Tell me more. What are you up to? I'm fucking tripping balls right now.
Hey, DJ, he has a new hammock to test in.
No.
Well, from my view, I can see your balls.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
If you would like them tickled, I would like it if you would help me with my friends.
Whatever you want. Okay. Give me a D20 roll and add your charisma number.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, 30.
Wait, no, that's not the right
Oh, not the wrong one.
30. 30.
one. Which one's a 20?
Is this one the 20?
No, it's the most ballish
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
Pun intended.
Unintended. Always
11.
intend your
11
puns.
plus your
Plus.
charisma.
13.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So,
I mean, I do like my. Never mind. No, I'm kind of into this. All right, let's go. Let's go fix your friends up, and then we'll see what happens from there. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go get
tap.
Oh man.
I think she just got an underling.
She needs to ride
Or
on
She
did
starts
he get
rushing
the
down. Do you
underling?
follow?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can follow.
Are you following or leading?
I'm going
You
to
know
show
where to
them where,
go.
where the bad guys are
All
at.
right, you're
Get,
you're in
him,
front.
yeah, so you can saunter.
Yeah. This way.
So as far as you can lure him?
You can go far. Let's see, 12. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Probably
Go
keys.
to about here.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Okay, new round. Here we go.
Is the bridge
2.
troll or whatever he is he armed with anything?
He's got a crossbow.
Crossbow?
To see if I'm gonna get in the water or not.
Oh. Then shouldn't you be rolling the D100? 2.
Roll off.
Just a high
I also
low
rolled a 2.
But I
4,
rolled a D100.
5. They defer. Player movement. Here we go.
Is there any spider silk hanging down that I can use to swing across this river without getting in it?
Negative.
Why are you zigzagging?
You can jump across just fine.
I
with all
can
your-
jump across?
Yeah, with your feline agility.
Somebody put
I hit me if I
right
zigzagging.
to the right of
Do
the
that?
cat.
Can't hit me with an arrow if I keep changing where I'm going.
I could.
Yeah.
They're
Because then
just gonna
spider
shoot
silk
across
that
the
would
water.
be there, I used
Nice.
to pull myself across.
Are you gonna stay in? Yeah, he's gonna stay.
Somebody jump me across that river
Where
and then
to
move me
play?
Flank one of them.
6 additional to see if I can get in with fighty fights, please.
I'm drinking to my death.
This one okay?
If that's as far as I can go. Sure.
No,
guys-
I'm really not.
Charles,
So
Charles, could you grab the
She
cat
can go 12.
you go.
and
So I can
jump
go
her across
12.
the river
So,
and then move her 6
these
more
dead guys
to the
have
best of your
clubs
ability to
and
get her
stuff,
6
right?
more.
I think they've all been.
1, 2, 3,
ready
4,
for the
5.
club.
they've all been looted.
Or
It's
Yeah, but I
half
have
movement
2
to the
of them.
water.
Oh, you have
Okay.
two of them.
No, I'm jumping
Oh,
it.
this
is
I'm
gonna
a
be a
little
cat.
Star
I
Wars
won't get in the
lovers.
water
There's
unless I
very,
have
very
to.
So you
Or-
can go.
Oh yeah, then
If one of my friends is in danger, I might,
Cherry berry.
but I have to
That's what I'm
roll
saying,
high
very,
enough to do
very-
it.
No, but you are.
Yeah,
on
I
the-
gotta
meet
meet
up
up
with
with
her.
her.
Oh,
Yes.
you gotta meet up with
To
her?
give her a club.
I am not a
Look.
tiger cat.
I figured out how I can get
Okay,
over the
so
water
then
without
I just
touching
take
it.
these and I move them like
I give her,
1, 2, 3,
and I can't jump like she can.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
So it won't, and
God,
this
you're
is
not
half.
in
so
the
you
water.
might-
Be right
Are you trying to jump the water?
Yeah.
It'll be like right here.
Yeah.
Are you jumping the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Grastic
Well,
also
nice.
he has a spear and a
This is
and a club.
Who does the?
The gnome.
Okay.
The giant.
Yeah. He picks you up like just under scoops you under your arms and just like just trudges through the river, puts you back down. All right, let's fucking dig this, bitches.
Hey, Mr. Gnome, I got 2 giant clubs with your name on
Oh
them.
yeah.
We can match with those giant balls of steel you got
will-
hanging coming.
Do you guys want to see my balls?
These nuts.
These nuts.
Only if they flame.
All right. I love this fucking mic. Okay. That's it for player movement. They do not like where this is going. So, okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3 of you. Okay, these 2 are gonna stay on you. This one is going to. I'm gonna pick. I don't want to pick on Belfont so much.
You guys work on one at a time. I got these other 2.
So he's gonna try to get so Rocky doesn't have flanking attack on him.
How much HP you do that?
And then 3 more lizardmen emerge
Oh, no.
180
from
on
the
me,
hallway.
Oh,
One
stat.
towards each of
please.
you.
180 on me,
Oh,
please.
3 more emerge.
I don't know if it
180
matters,
on me.
but I kind of stay here
Rotate
I know
to
I
continue
can't
to watch.
direct
So
attack
I'm
on a
facing this
range,
guy.
but
that
can I
direction?
shoot a
Same
shot
like
near
this.
a bad guy to distract them?
You could try.
Yeah.
I was
Usually
just
me,
letting
then
you know.
use
I
my
stay
poison.
here to continue watching our back that way.
Okay, sounds
And
good.
I'm kind of. It looks like there's rocks here,
Hits me again.
so I'm just kind of
It's still
trying to
active.
stay
Yeah.
kind of hidden.
Oh shit, you guys were fucking surrounded. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Let's crush some skulls, bitches. Alright. So you do the handoff, right? The 2 clubs. Give me that shit. I'm gonna fuck them up. Okay. You guys.
They defer to us.
They defer to you. Okay. So you guys are gonna get first attack. Go ahead. And, where are you gonna shoot?
I want to shoot near these 2 guys on the edge just to distract them from attacking
Okay.
Spider Boy.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
It's called far, thank you.
Fire boy.
Oh, we're
Far
in
the spider
range.
boy.
What am I rolling?
Oh, a
Big
d20.
ass.
I'll show you a big ass.
Sorry, large thorax.
We're in range.
12.
You hit armor class 7. That is a miss.
Look, I'll spin you in my way.
Close.
I
Go with
actually.
this.
Has a question.
What is question? What's question?
Where we're in range, right?
Yeah.
Because I know we don't shoot arrows into melee, but I'm like, can I do the boomerang?
I guess my arrow's going in the
If not, that's fine. I just thought it was.
Just
be
do it
funny.
for the round.
I really just kind of want to do
Um,
it around and hit them all in the head.
That's kind of
I don't
funny.
think that's gonna work that way though. It's kind of cheating the whole melee thing, but they don't do a whole lot of
All
damage
right,
if they hit.
let's do this. I'll allow it. I don't know, because like I don't know. I like the idea of like weird twists on the rules. Boomerang's an interesting weapon.
If I roll
So-
really
so-
low, it's not gonna matter.
Let's even do this. So just in general, if anyone is, you can shoot into combat now. New rule, but it's just 50-50 chance you're gonna hit your friend. So
You hit me with that thing, I will break it.
Well, I'm not going that way.
But so for boomerang, this is the twist the boomerang will put on it. It has a like if
Okay.
if the enemy is
How many hit points do
distant.
you have?
Not enough to be hit with a boomerang.
No, they only do like D4, so.
Not definitely not enough to be hit with a boomerang.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. The chances to
But
hit the
I kind of want to
enemies
just do it wide to
that are
distract
distant.
them.
Okay, throw
do
the
that?
you boomerang around. Sure.
Just a distraction.
Yeah.
Brushes it back.
Maybe they get like bonuses to hit or something.
Give us a
What
roll.
I tried to do, yeah, but it didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't do much. You did shoot over there. They hardly noticed it.
That's a 4.
Yours
Yeah.
worse than
Nobody's
mine.
distracted.
Yours was worse than mine.
Yours just hits the wall and like falls to the ground over there.
Boomerang.
Dang it!
Okay, so
Should've
there's
lit
not
on
much
fire
going on
first.
for
Yeah.
ranged here, so let's go right to
I
melee.
mean, I don't have a lot
We're
of
gonna go this
options
way,
for range, and I don't want to get
starting
it close,
with.
so
You guys are gonna go first, right?
gotta play with it.
They deferred. Yeah. All right. So our man, he
You
like
need more
boom
popcorn?
boom.
We'll give
He
you
bangs his two
Yeah.
giant clubs together. Here, that's definitely a hit.
Yes.
And he is going to nail this fucker
Instant kill.
for. I need more tokens out here.
Uh-oh. I mean more tokens.
Totally fun.
The same one that's been flying around here bugging everybody.
Are you sure about that?
I've only seen one.
I've seen 3.
I've only seen one.
Those are the dumbest, slowest flies. I've been able to just slap them with my hand. Normally, flies will.
Hey, it's
I
because
could've
they've been
dumbest
sharing my
slowest
alcohol.
Did you get him?
And you missed
Mine.
it.
No.
No.
Yes.
You got him? Nice.
Ah, distraction.
Okay, where's my.
With the bunny legs.
Damage.
I thought you were about to drop that.
Uno,
Right in the
momento.
Really committing to the spider character.
Okay.
You know, for one moment, my brain was
Bunny
there
doesn't eat
too.
meat.
Hey, I'm just drinking the juices of my enemies.
Okay.
Let that sink in.
It could mean so much.
So he hits this one for 6 damage. He like they just emerge and just lunge at you guys, and he takes a step back. You do there's a little bit of a throw, like you toss him to him. He grabs him out of the air, and just smashes this thing's like head in, like it fucking cracks his skull pretty good. He's concussed, but not down. Next up, Ember. What do you got?
I have a troll and I have my husband. That's about what I got. I'm kidding.
You got dagger. You
Have
stab.
melee
Yeah, I got a
melee
dagger.
weapons?
You gotta roll.
So I guess she's just gonna pick one of them up and swing them around.
Exactly. Do your deeds. 14.
Get behind them and push them forward.
20 or 14? 14.
14
Um,
is AC 5.
14, that's a hit. Yeah, roll for damage. D4, the triangle one.
Pyramid.
I can't wait till I'm level 4.
Same.
Don't get too excited. Well, it's a while away.
3,000 more XP.
3.
I picked up
3
the
damage.
journals now,
Alright.
so I should be gaining up.
They rush at you, and you've got your little dagger ready. Like,
You
you're
know,
like, you just stick him in the gut, and you just like, you just kind of get angry at you.
Shanking.
Adrenaline.
This guy?
Sword?
This one, right?
Yeah.
Everybody else is so nice to you.
You can be nice too.
It's a hit. Roll for damage.
But the.
Your tongue is nasty. Don't do
This
that.
D8 is.
Oh, no, it's not that one.
I like
It's
the
like-
type of
it's
seafood
this
that
one.
comes out of the ocean,
Yeah.
not the type that comes out
Oh,
of
wait,
the
what's your
ocean.
strength?
It's a pyramid times 2.
15?
Is that extra damage?
So
Wait,
that
what?
is +1 hit.
A 15,
No. That's plus
on
1 to
melee.
hit, not damage.
Oh, okay.
A 15
Yeah,
will
if you
hit
had
a 4, and
a
then plus
16,
1 is a
it'd be
3.
+1/+1, but
Okay.
you only have
Yeah.
15. It's
Alright,
+1 to hit.
So, 7?
7, nice. Not enough to drop him, but it's a good
Jeez.
blow.
Yeah.
They're just
But
coming
then
down
it-
hard on you with
H-
their
HP.
and you go into a bit of a like parry, counter attack. He lunges, you dodge, and you just get him right in the gut.
Dang, 7 didn't do it. So 6,
Pull it
3,
out.
and 7 still no good.
Yep. They're coming at you. Meanwhile, over here, let's see. We have Belafonte. Terry Flanderson and Baki are denied their attacks. He's moved out of the way.
Bill!
Okay, so
You're up.
okay.
I thought that was the case when I saw him move.
I
find it funny that I
It was the
that'd
no, not no
be,
intimidation.
A AC 2.
That
I
is-
mean, I have their leader tied up underneath of me. I don't think they're gonna be intimidated.
You should have killed him.
Why? He's mine.
Maybe they could flee. I don't know. Maybe if like
Two.
kill the leader, cut the head off.
2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it could go either
You
way.
keep what you kill.
Either they
All
run
right,
away,
you
or
guys
they
all
just
just
go in a frenzy.
jump on this guy.
Yeah,
He kind of like swoops out from under. You chop him in the leg, in the thigh.
Honestly, though, the shot might be the
He
biggest
lets out
thing.
a scream. Far, you're up. Which one are you heading at?
So I'm actually gonna go for the far one, and I'm not actually gonna hit him. What I'm going to do is I'm tossing the kunai up to get it out of my hands, grabbing the web, and I'm going to try to strangle, not really strangle, but get the web around this guy
Okay, let's
to
do
entangle him.
Dragon Magazine number 12 grappling rules. Or is it 11 or 12? Did you read that yet?
Prepared.
Yes, I have read that. So
I
He is
I
so
glanced at
excited.
it.
the first thing we're gonna need to do is
Which one is it, first of all? Is it 11 or 12?
should be 12, 11. My bad.
It's 11.
It's 11.
Yeah, okay. Alright, what does it say? How does this work?
So first we're gonna take our dexterity and strength, combine them, average them, and
Shit.
then whoever has the higher goes first.
Since the lizardman has no strength
Stats.
score, what is so? It's dex and strength.
It's dex and strength
Okay.
average.
What are yours?
My dex is 17, my strength is 15, so average is 16.
So you go first.
I'm gonna punch him 7 times.
What's next?
Not quite. That's punching rules. Different from
It's
grappling.
like one with each leg minus all your stats.
All right. It actually depends on how much I get because the G1, G2 is on how much higher I am from their average.
Okay. Give me a D4. That's how much higher you are than him.
1.
1. Okay.
Cool. So as a +1, they would need a G2. So on a dice roll, D20. There it is. So +1 on an 11, that would be a no grapple.
No grapple. Okay. You go for it. It doesn't work. He's so you try to like wrap your spider silk around his neck, and he just doesn't let you. He gets his arm between his neck and it. He kind of pulls his head over there, and he comes back to fuck you up, which we will roll for right now. 2. That's a miss. He's just too engaged in this little grapple nonsense to land a blow, but you're not distracted with him. His buddy, cocked, is going to go miss, and he's the original one's going to try to get a bite in there too. Miss. Over here, and Dromalik. Miss. Ember. Miss. Our gnome buddy. Miss. They're sucking ass today.
They're scared about the spider.
Belafonte. 2 talons and a bite. The talon. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 3.
Okay. So you guys have.
Wait, did I roll the wrong dice?
If you did, we'll
Assault
redo it
grappling
next time.
table, proper categories, find the +1 table, he perfect. dice.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Got him with the claw.
Got him with a claw. Yep. You take 2 claw damage. What are you down to now?
7.
7. Okay.
Thank
He
God
keeps
for
getting healed.
for him and then for the version. Otherwise,
I think that is it. Roll for initiative.
6.
Ooh.
6. Okay, you guys choose.
I want to go first
Why?
I will.
because I'm in a grappling match with this, and I will finish the grappling match.
Okay.
2
Yes.
more lizard men come out of the tents, hovels, dwellings, whatever.
Because no matter what, they're gonna
Are we
end
in a
up in
lizard
melee.
camp right now?
And if we're gonna
Yes.
end up in melee, it's better to go first.
Yeah, but they can find us.
Yeah, but
I
maybe
actually
choose-
might do that.
You think that like that
I
was
don't know.
probably the
I
last
see
of
where
anyone
you-
that's
I
going
see
to
your
come out
logic.
of these dwellings.
That's it. We hear no more noises in the tent.
That's-
Yeah.
It's all just around us.
You all are engaged though.
This
so
is
there's
where
no
your
way to
fire
tell.
arrow would have been handy. Shoot the tent.
Burn them down. All right, you guys going first or second?
Ram it down.
First.
He said
First. Okay. They pretty much all stay
I mean,
put.
we've got a lot of other people in combat now.
I know everybody's in combat, but it's like
There's
from
two
my
more
vantage
lizard
point,
men.
all I can see is
Well,
lizard man.
We go first.
So-
We
Yeah.
go
So
first
I'm not
movement and
moving.
first
Can I
attack.
shoot and safely
So they're gonna be in melee.
better than a 50-50 from hitting
I'm
my
gonna-
friend?
So if everyone disengages, then you'll be able to shoot. Or if anyone disengages, you'll be able to shoot.
We're not disengaged.
That's
now.
assuming that they don't move back into melee range because they will move after we do.
That's why
Yeah.
we move
Sure.
later. But I'm not moving, so because I'm not moving, they could easily just get in the melee on me.
Do you want to change that strategy so that you guys go second?
I
and
think
can therefore
all
go
of
on
us
range?
would have voted to defer.
Okay, let's go
So-
ahead and defer.
I guess we can vote on it.
I'm saying now I'm not moving, so
Okay.
we can easily
I think
defer.
some of the
Defer.
rest of us might want to move.
I just
Okay.
want to attack, so whichever way we're going is
Oh,
where I
so
need
You
to
want to
move.
attack melee or range?
Well,
Either one that's available.
yeah, if you guys defer,
Wow.
they move, they'll stay in combat, and then you guys can
You
like
can get out of
step
range
away
if
and
you want
shoot
to.
so that they won't get a hit on
If
you.
you guys get
Sure.
out of range, then I can shoot ranged.
That part.
Who?
Just
I
kind of
want
depends
to
on what
look
you guys
around
want to do.
and see which lizard man looks the
And
strongest.
let's do one group at a time.
If nobody's
Okay.
going away, then
If
I
you guys
need to come
defer,
to y'all.
they stay
you
put.
guys
They all
wanna-
have targets already, so player movement.
So player movement now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not
If y'all are staying put, then I need to
Move
come
me
to
into
y'all.
a
Right now,
shooting
you guys
position,
are flying
please.
in flight. So you might want to get out of flight.
But they said they're not moving. The
But
lizard
you're-
people aren't moving.
You're
Yeah.
gonna
You
go
perfect.
into
They already
combat?
did their move, which is
I'm
they
gonna
stay
use my
put.
psionic ability
wanna get
on
out
it
of
to become
flank.
So
him.
you need
You
to be in
need to be in
contact?
range.
They
You
get
Melee?
advantage.
Yeah, I,
mean,
need to be
I
able to
could
touch
leave
him.
you, Lucas.
Oh.
I need to touch him to become part
don't have
of his
ranged weapons, so
being,
it's fine.
and
Yeah,
in
but
that
I'm
So y'all are all
Okay,
moving
yeah,
out of the
yeah,
way.
actually,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Including
now I can
my
shoot.
troll.
He's got a crossbow.
yeah, I'm going
Putting
to
my hands in
touch this guy.
Make
and
sure
take
that
him
you're
over
not
so that I
considered-
can-
Okay, what is he
Andrew,
gonna
He's
get
got a
out of?
crossbow.
Be careful that
He's
we're
got
in
the
position.
clubs.
He
too,
does.
so-
He's not
only
in on
melee
your
with
guys'
one of them,
strategy.
so what does
That, yeah,
that
so that's what I'm
So
asking.
we're trying
But
He
he'll
follows
stay in
Myra
co-
wherever she
And if
goes.
you're in melee
Yeah, that's
with
true.
both of
She's
them,
got
we can't
she's
shoot.
got a
He's
sway
keeping
over him.
distracted.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll cross the river.
If he
Well, he's got to help you get across the
touches
river, right?
he's
He
gonna-
lifts you up and like puts you over there, and he
Yeah,
turns
I
around and
mean,
go back
as long
in.
as
Oh
he's like
shit!
touching just
Gets his
one of them
crossbow out.
instead of a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I'm not
definitely
moving,
fine.
so I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
But wait,
okay,
you're
so I'm not
crossing
moving, so
this
I get two
entire area,
attacks.
how much
That's
is that?
Okay.
I mean, I have 12 movement. So.
Yeah. That's barely gets
Half
there.
movement through the water, and you're gonna like 10 downstream if you cross the water.
So he would be like, ah! Sorry.
Maybe
Will
like
you
a
face me that way
mismatch
at the
guy.
3 guys on the edge of the water?
If I die, I guess the troll will be.
Yeah, like just turn me that way.
Yeah, he's not moving. He wants
I'm
to
not
attack.
moving. I'm
2
just
attacks.
attacking those people.
Yeah.
I think
Rotating
at
to
least one
best
of them, I
advantage.
think, took damage.
Yeah, let's try.
Everybody's looking okay, health wise.
I think 2 of them took
beautiful.
damage.
I mean, I'm down to
I got a
I'm down to
small
4,
little bead of blood.
but I
No
am all the
magic
way
right
over
now.
here.
Is everybody-
I'm trying to keep
everybody
like
done
hidden and.
I think so. Movement done. All right. I assume no magic. We're gonna skip magic for the
I
rest
have
of this.
magic.
Find out.
Oh yeah, you newly have magic. Okay, magic face.
So this guy right here, I'm gonna touch this guy and become inside of him.
Wait,
Okay.
Possess him. He's gonna
He's
try to
doing the
possess
touching
him.
What?
thing
I'm
and going
possessing
in their
him.
head.
You're gonna come inside of him. I understand.
Come inside of him.
He gets a
make it
save versus
part
jizz.
of
Sure. Thank you.
He fails his save versus jizz. Sorry.
him. He fails.
He fails.
So,
So
what happens?
I-
what happens? Do
You have
succeed?
overtaken the brain of this
So what
lizard
happens
man
to your
monster.
body?
Hey DJ.
So
does this
my
remind
body
you of something?
stays still.
Yeah,
I
right.
am him
Do you,
now.
wait.
Oh
Do you,
man.
you, hey, you, yeah, I was gonna say, you could be in the
Unleashed?
water. Did you
God.
position yourself so you wouldn't fall in
This
the water?
his character last game
Well,
had
no,
a thing
I'm
that
not
let
in
him
the water.
do
There
something
you
like
go.
this, and it was.
So
Really
I
hard.
soul jarred
Interesting.
myself into a
Problematic.
I'm just
bag,
kind of.
Yeah.
I'm.
but the only way
I'm
for
not
me to
really
actually have a
Alright.
body Was the possession?
I'm not really here.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
kind of in an
So
astral.
it was just jumping possession.
Well, now my body has a shape.
Yeah, let's just say you're fly.
Just land on the shore.
I just kind of take
As
a
that
Kinda
body
slump.
dies, do
So
you
that's
die?
that's the big thing. If you
when
go
you're
from-
doing this, your
No.
body is going to be functionally
You just go
stationary.
back to yours.
It like you sit down, right? So your body's just kind of like
Asleep.
Slumps through the ground.
yeah, almost looks unconscious. Okay, so that worked.
least it prepared you.
To range, we're gonna go this way this time. So let's start with fire and melee. You're engaged.
What does this guy have?
Belafont, Baki, and Terry Flanderson. Let's do who are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot at this guy.
I'll shoot
He's-
the one he's shooting.
So nothing.
Actually, I'm
no.
gonna shoot this guy.
He's
No,
just
I'll
doing
shoot
claws
the
and
one you're
bites. The one that you possess.
We're just gonna pincushion it.
He just has what?
Claws and bites.
Ooh.
These
And
two
he
new
has two
ones
attacks.
have clubs.
2 attacks.
No, we moved.
No, for the body he just took over gets a claw and a bite, so that's 2 attacks.
What'd you get?
Armor class 1.
The hit. Roll for damage. And which one are you shooting?
It's left,
This one right here.
Okay.
Look,
But
trying
both,
to monitor
both those
the
attacks are
health,
melee
the
though, right?
attacks
So I have
and
to
everything
engage with
of
someone
a
first.
third character that you don't
Yeah.
actually
2
think
damage.
is not fun. I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to like gauge all this right now. I'm like,
Because I used to be a
lot,
soul
yeah.
jar. So I didn't go off of hit points because the hit points was a body, but the hit points wasn't my body. So I'd have to get the hit points of a different body of an enemy
AC 60.
on top of whatever they were able to do for it was.
What was your damage again? Terry Flanderson? How much damage did you
2 points.
2 points. Okay. You said AC.
AC 6.
That misses.
Thought so.
Miss.
When I
Miss.
first
Okay.
shot, I thought it was an 18.
I'm a lousy shot.
Continuing on. Let's go to Larton.
Okay, I'm shooting whoever's the most damaged over there in that threesome.
Yeah, then the threesome near you. Probably
Coming
the,
inside
the,
people,
the
threesomes,
southern one
crazy.
that was on the gnome. Bonked him
Gotcha.
real good.
yeah.
Nat
20.
20.
Oh my god, yeah, roll for damage. D6.
Too bad there's no crits.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes, but there's no crit fumbles either, and we
Oh,
have
and I
had
get 2.
a lot
Yeah.
of fumbles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
the first one. 5.
5.
5
Oh,
damage.
go down,
Okay.
go down.
I get a second one, right?
Yep.
You
But you're gonna
you
pick a new
fucking
target.
nail this guy in the face. It knocks him so far back, he kind of hits the back wall and like
Pins him to the
like
wall.
it gets pinned to the wall. His body is just
Nice.
dangling. limply.
Awesome.
Don't worry, I'll
The next
Oh,
shot.
no longer a
you
foot.
position him out.
17. Battle
17,
Nice.
another hit. Gives
Yep.
D6 damage.
AC 2.
And which one are you shooting?
You said 2 were damaged.
The one on the
the
right
other-
is
the
more
other
damaged.
more damaged person.
That one's
3.
7 fire.
3 damaged. Yeah.
I finally did something. Good
Yeah.
Okay.
That was awesome.
You shoot him in the shoulder. He looks angry and it looks like he's about to charge you now.
Oh god.
Are you using the long
Y'all
bow
please
or-
shoot that.
Let's
bitch.
go to Bimo.
Aw,
He took
he's a
10 so
sniper.
far.
Shoot at
Yeah.
the same one he just
Long
shot
bow
at.
sniper.
Okay.
I meant for
2
distance.
hits.
Oh.
Distance
That's
accuracy.
a 12.
Where short bows
Which is
not bad, though.
AC.
7. I
Yes.
have
So
to
we're
written
now.
You do the seek
Miss.
damage, but one does
Miss. Okay.
longer distance.
A Dromalek.
Please hit this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D20.
Typically, in actual archery, a short bow is easier than a
12?
long bow.
That
AC.
you get your +1, right? So that's a 13. That hits armor class 6, which is not enough.
And I'm a spider. And it would be
So it doesn't matter what I
passive
have on, it's just a
to
big
a
one.
longbow on the spider back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're basically counting as mounted.
All right, Ember.
15.
15, nice. That hits armor class
I don't have
4,
anyone
which
who
is a
can.
hit. Roll damage. D3.
The
Sorry,
same one
D4.
he hit, right?
Triangle 1.
Yes.
You're too big. About 2 feet too big.
2.
2.
Look,
Dagger
just 'cause
sticks
I'm
in
a
his
6
gut.
foot cat doesn't mean
Pulls
anything.
it out. Blood gushes to the ground.
Down to 1
I'm only
hit.
6
He's
down
He's
to
kind of
1
like
HP.
he you could sense he believes that he's about to be dead and he's concerned about it. He's bleeding out.
Does he?
but
He no
he's still
longer
up.
looks like he's about to charge.
No, he's still coming in.
Now
he's
charging at
distracted,
me with
he's
1
like-
HP.
He's still
You
doing
hit him a lot worse, so he's coming at you.
Now we got our crossbow.
Crossbow wielding dwarf. A 5 goes just a bit outside.
Just a bit.
That is it to melee, which I think far is the one. So did they have any ranged anything? Okay, some of them have darts.
I did do it wrong.
Oh no.
It's supposed to be two six-sided.
So
Darted
these
by 1
two
HP.
and those two are gonna dart it up.
What's the? Okay,
So let's we'll roll to see who they're going for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 of them. So Larton's gonna take darts. Larton's gonna take darts.
Oh,
for both of them.
no! They're not happy about that. You're hit.
Dang, those hits were gruesome.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baki's gonna take some darts. And Baki's gonna take more darts.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, so they're gonna each of them get to do 2 darts.
Are they D4s?
The D4 damage. Okay.
Unless
So
they can
first-
do
Darts could kill.
Larton, what's your armor class again?
Well, I'm at
armor
like
class
Phillips.
4.
Like, I'm
4,
at 4
okay.
right now.
So
They're not aiming at me.
Nice.
Two at him and 2 at over there somewhere.
Me.
So you're gonna
Oh, yeah, you.
4 dart shots at you, right?
Oh god.
What?
Actually, what
What's
is
your
the
HP right now?
what is the range for a
9?
dart?
where are the
I think
darts
it
at?
maxes
might-
out at 60.
You might be.
Are the darts
Am I
supposed
out of
to be on
range?
this?
Please tell me I'm out of range across the water.
be out of range.
No, it's in the module.
Yeah, we don't have a thing.
They just shoot them all at me and they all go in the
Okay.
water.
Where they all do like 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Alright.
You know, I need to get spider dice.
Okay.
Uh,
For spider dice. I said
I
look
don't
for it. I
know
didn't say you were allowed to
exactly.
Darts are damage 1 to 4.
Yeah, what is the range though? I don't know what the range is.
Probably 30 feet, honestly.
And what book is that even?
Maybe just a hand cannon.
Let's see. 10, 20. They're not that far. I'm going to allow it. Okay. So you're all right. Okay. 4 attacks to Larton.
Oh, jeez.
Miss.
They're also
Miss.
stone, so you have to be more careful.
Miss.
Oh.
And miss.
Woo!
Bucky, what's your armor class?
6.
You are armor class 6. That is easier for them to hit.
It
Also
is.
comes with their
You're
own
going to
box.
take 4 shots.
I know. I could die.
Hit.
Uh-oh.
Cocked. Hit. Hit. Hit.
I'm screwed.
Oh, God.
Oh no. 4 darts. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3, 10 damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Our
Deceased again.
We've lost our kitty, you guys.
Oh, no.
Kitty down.
Bye, Katie.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I have been waiting for it to happen.
I will avenge your death.
Wait, is that the second time the cat's died?
Yeah.
Well,
Cat.
she
Kinda.
undied once.
Well, I think we found a rule that was like, no, it shouldn't have gone down like that. And
Something,
lives?
There
yeah.
was some
No
correction.
9 lives.
That happens from time to time.
Apparently,
Her
I was
character
on my
undied.
ninth life at that point. I'm too short, so someone
You wanna
who's
put
tall
that up
can
on the
stick
ceiling
that up
somewhere?
there somewhere.
All right, let the timer begin.
It's going right there.
Awesome. Thank you.
There you go.
Bye, Katie.
Wah, 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 wah.
Whoops.
As you guys leap back, you haven't seen any of these use any ranged attacks before, but they pull out these darts and they just start hucking them. And Baki, one hits you in the jugular.
Oh my goodness.
It kind of pops it.
Come on now.
Just blood just starts gushing down. One punctures your eyeball.
They're cute. They're bunny
One
guys.
hits you dead in the chest, and then one hits you in the gut. And just the combined, none of them were that deadly on their own, but together, you go unconscious, you pass out, and you fall backwards, and you slam your head on a rock, and it just opens your head up.
Nice.
Blood is just gushing out everywhere.
Oh.
Feline friend.
Ding, ding,
She's
ding.
down. Okay, that is it for round 1. Round 2. Well, that was round 2. Now we're doing round 3.
I was gonna say, I think we're
Well,
on
we
three.
haven't done melee.
Melee. That's right.
Grapple.
You go first.
I'm going to do it properly this time because it's 2d6s, not a d20. I
Okay.
apologize for that last
All
time.
right.
And a 9 is a G1. They are grappled.
Okay. All right, you got him. You wrap your 8. You know, you've got more appendages than he does. So you get one of his arms in the bar. You get one arm around his neck, and you use 2 more of your spider legs to like pull his legs out from under him. And you're just carrying him like a baby, and you start like spinning him like, and you're like his legs are getting wound. Meanwhile, his friend is trying to cut him loose from this. He's got claw bite. What's your AC again?
1.
Hits. Hit.
Nice.
Miss. So 2 claw attacks. 1 damage and 2 damage. So total of 3.
Okay.
So he's scraping you up as you're trying to do this. He's trying to like tear you apart from his friend.
Oh.
That is the end of the round. We are to initiative.
Lay the one in front of me down.
This one?
Yeah, he's
He's
incapacitated. All right, give me a roll.
That's a 6.
Roll off. I got a 6-2.
That's a 4.
Roll off again.
Oh no.
1.
3. They defer. Player movement.
Where you guys want to go?
We're on the other side of the river, right?
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to use my
I'm-
guy
we're
over
moving
here to
first,
pull these
So
2
if you stay
guys.
in place,
Tell them,
they're
hey,
probably gonna
Thanatos
move
requests
over.
their
They're
audience,
probably gonna
and pull them into a secluded area.
There's 2 of them.
They say,
Right here?
what do you mean? We're in the middle of a fight. Right
well,
now?
I threw that. As
Yes,
out
he
as a-
requests
as a
your
jab,
audience
as
immediately.
Funny.
Both of
I
us?
don't know how
Yes.
much-
What about all this?
You are the most important men.
We are the most important men. You're right.
Yes.
Well,
So,
okay.
So, question.
Yeah.
Do we know at this point what their max movement is?
The max movement.
Yeah. Are they like 12 squares?
You don't know. You know that they're faster in water, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them save versus spells to
Okay,
see
so
if
you
they
say-
can
so you stay in
resist.
place?
Do I need
this.
to roll?
You gonna stay in place?
No, I'll do the rolling.
Thank you.
Okay, save versus spell.
You got to be in the front? Yeah. Okay.
One of them
Oh,
saves. They both saved. I rolled really
You
high
can just poke it.
for both of them.
them.
But
Between
I'll
him
give you
and
this.
us.
You're able to distract them with this enough that they're gonna lose
To
this
the
round.
point where I'm in melee with them. My
Sure.
my character is in melee.
Fair enough.
Wait, what is this? Because it looks different.
Lots of stalactites overhead.
I'm sorry, what?
Stalactites.
Okay. So,
All right. Is that?
so, but I can walk.
Pretty
so I can
pretty
walk
sure the
through
one
it.
I'm possessing is gonna be pissed off that they're defying
sometimes the
the
stalactites
commands.
will fall.
drop
okay.
off the ceiling and try to kill you.
There you go. That's the ones I want.
Is that it for player movement? You guys are good. Okay. Enemy movement.
You guys are.
Boy, that's bleeding now.
So I'm possessing this guy, and I have these 2 in melee.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay,
This
I
one
wanna-
is mad at you, so he is charging. This one is mad at you guys, so he's charging over here. Let's roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for who he's going for. 2, he goes for the big old.
Going for you.
gnome.
Oh no.
They're like that, red.
All right, that's it for enemy movement. Any spells? Nope. Missile. I think everyone is engaged. What's that, John?
Sir, if I use healing, would that be? Will I get no combat?
Correct.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Do you want to heal?
I wanted. How much do you have?
I'm fine. I'm at 10.
Okay. No.
Okay. All right. I think there's no missile. Someone correct me because everyone's engaged.
Engaged. Yep.
So we'll go melee. We'll start in this direction. Gnome will go first. He's got double great clubs.
You know.
I rolled poorly. I'll say you're close enough that you can have a melee shot as well.
18.
Ooh, 18.
Nice. That's a hit. Roll for damage. This is the undamaged
This
one.
one? He took 3 from Myra, right?
This is the one that has. Did you hit him for 3?
She stabbed 1, and so it was 6, 3, and then 7.
Yeah, you're right.
So
You're
this
right.
one has 3 damage already.
Yeah.
5.
5 damage?
5.
Okay, that's with your sword.
Yep.
All right, he is still up. He just charges you guys, jumps into the air with his club, but like very short. He lands in the middle of the water, and then you see him like just a fucking torpedo, just going under the water, burst up into the air, coming down on you, and it kind of catches our gnome friend off guard. Oh shit! And you kind of midair, you just almost slice him in two. You get him right across the torso. Over here we are to Larton. Just one attack for me. A 7. What was the number you rolled?
That was what?
Or armor class 7?
That was. I rolled a 7.
Okay, that's a miss. He does kind of a similar thing. He dives into the water and he kind of catches you off guard. Terry Flanderson.
Armor class 3.
I'll call it a flank as well. So you hit armor class 1, plus 2. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
5.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, you knock him in the back of the head. He kind of shakes it off and turns around. It's coming back at you. Belafonte. With?
No, lady.
He's busy talking with the possessed Loki thing, and you just got the clean, easy, distracted shot. You come up to him, and your foot kicks out again. You slip on the rock. Totally with it.
There's a river right there. It's very slick.
It's very slippery here.
Oh my gosh.
Over to Far.
So because I have these two and I'm tangling him up, I'm gonna now move to my third guy and attempt to tangle him up.
I'm gonna say it'll take a while to get the first guy.
All right, then I'll
fully.
I'll
entangled.
spend the time tangling up the first guy. What the grapple rules say is he has to roll in order to break it.
Okay, it is 2d6.
2d6.
Okay. I rolled a 3.
A 3 on 2d6. Yeah, that's definitely gonna break it. That's gonna be a G2.
Okay.
Lower's better.
I'm gonna put a little twist here because you've already been winding him up. He doesn't really. You still have him. You're still doing it. He delays it. So instead of taking this round to finish wrapping him up,
he's currently trying to pull it off.
He's stalling it. So it's gonna take another round on top of this. But he's still there. You still got him. Meanwhile, we're gonna come back the other way for the enemy attacks. Did we do the enemy attacks already this round or no? I think we didn't. All right, one on Far. We've got a miss.
Do I get to do melee?
What's that?
Do I get to do melee?
Oh, yeah, you can do melee. Which one of them do you want to go for?
So yeah. So these two guys that I was talking to earlier about Thanatos, we need to have a private discussion. They say, no, we're not going to do that. And I say, how dare you disrespect Thanatos, you miserable sons of bitches. And I use my claws, go into their throats and lift them up off the ground and say, how dare you disrespect our god.
All right, go for it. Give me 2 attack rolls. You can do a bite as well, too, if you want.
20 and what?
Just D20s. Yeah.
20.
Okay, that's a hit.
And 17.
Both hits. All right, so 1 on each of them.
Yes.
Give me
My
a
claws are going through that. Or?
D3 damage. So it's a 6-sided dice and then half it.
What about the bite?
And we're gonna bite too. Yeah.
So 2, so a 1, and 4, so a 2.
Okay.
1 and 2.
And then you want to do the bite as well.
Let's go.
The one
I'm pissed off.
on that side is the most wounded one.
Okay. Let's go for
Yeah,
him.
go for it. Make a roll.
20?
Yep.
It's 10.
That misses. Alright. They're confused with this business. I'll say, Terry, since you got one, he kind of turns and returns fire with his great club. What's your arm class?
2.
2. That is exactly what I needed to hit. Great club does 5 damage. Knocks your head in with this thing. Larton, you're gonna take an attack. He misses, and our gnome friend, 20. That's a hit. He's gonna get him for 7 damage.
So is at least one of these guys damaged now?
I'm guessing the gnome has
Hey
quite a
DJ,
bit
if
of
they're
health.
doing this wrong.
This one's the most
He's very
damage.
fucked up.
I think
Yeah, he's
we're
pretty healthy.
both supposed to roll each turn,
I mean, Trish
and
got
he
sliced
rolls
into
to
the
break,
boss.
meanwhile I roll to do damage every turn.
Okay.
I think that's how that charts.
Alright, do your roll.
Which, at a 6, would only do 1 damage.
Okay.
And then it would take another turn before he's completely incapacitated.
Yeah.
The spider venom is just kicking in.
Okay. That is it for that round. Roll for initiative.
5,
Roll off.
Oh no.
2.
Roll off again.
This is why I don't do this. 4.
5. They defer. Player movement.
Wanna move anywhere? Still got gnome boy blocking us right now.
Right, no boy.
Get behind that guy. You get a bonus to the hit.
I can only move my
I'm
behind- they can
possession
still move.
character, right? I can't
Yeah.
move the one.
I'm behind him right now.
Yeah,
When
you
I,
have the character coming in?
She's talking. He's
You're
talking.
behind your
I'm thinking
friend. You can
about
get
it. I
behind
didn't
the
have
lizard
anything
mount to
planned
get a
for them,
flanking
so-
attack.
Like
I'm
this.
like
oh.
messing with
Okay.
it. I'm not worried
Then
about it.
everybody
I'll
would
in
get a
when I
bonus
it.
to hit.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
It's if he doesn't move.
Yeah. So they
Have you hit this guy
Let's
yet?
see if you move there.
No.
Say if he decides to move
He's
back
only got 1
behind
HP
you,
left.
neither of us.
So I'm
He's,
trying to
he's in
debate-
the water, right?
You're kind of at the edge, yeah.
It's on the shore.
I think I'm just gonna stay and try to stab him with my sword.
Well, I was just thinking about getting
Yeah.
behind, but I don't know if I want to be in the water.
You doing it to
Well, he's come up on the edge to attack me, so he's kind of sort of on land.
Well, if I get behind him, I would probably. Be in
Oh,
the
well,
water,
yeah,
though.
if you got behind him, yeah.
Oh, last turn I would have lit up the arrow.
Okay.
So I did have range, so I know we went straight through that. I want to light up the huts because I'm starting to see
Okay.
more lizards.
So
The lizard dude's still
So
on the
this
door
turn,
for us.
during ranged, I want
Kind
to
of
light
right
up
on the
the.
edge.
This turn
Just
during
go in
ranged,
there
I'm
and
gonna light up the
inspect them.
huts.
Okay, sounds good.
Huh?
So just go in there and inspect them.
No, I'm
Any other
tired of,
movement?
they keep coming out, so I want to light them up.
I agree.
I'm just worried about any treasure being caught on fire.
Alright, so the one over here is going to pivot. I'm going to roll for who he ends up on. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. So he displaces, gets back here to deny you guys your extra attacks.
Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock.
They kind of stay put.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah, everyone else stays put. That's the end of movement. You guys went first. So ranged. There's no one.
I'm lighting up the huts.
Okay. You let your arrow loose. Just give me an attack roll. Just let's make sure it's not a total.
So,
A total
17.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to help
Yeah,
me put
it-
your arrows together.
direct
Stop coming out.
Lights up. There's a big fire on here. The smoke is starting to fill the room. I guess that's it. We're gonna go this way this time for melee. So we'll start with. He turns. Face.
oh, come on, close.
I'm gonna crush your fucking ass. And he does so. for 4 damage.
One
Not
die.
enough to kill it.
What?
He's still up.
Oh
Wow!
God, my
He just
God.
like double slams this guy. He kind of goes flying a little bit though. He knocks him pretty good. Larton.
This guy is like hanging on with his
Miss.
hair
Okay.
alive, like.
Let's go Bellefonte.
It's like that some days.
Nope, it's, jeez, another one.
G2
All right, Terry Flannery.
Break a grapple.
Can
Or
you use
you
your
did.
graphics to light
Armor
it
class 3.
up?
Armor class 3. That's a hit.
For another 5.
Another 5. You just go like your eyes just go like you lose yourself for a moment. He turned to you hit him from behind. You got a good clean cheap shot on him, and he turns to face you, and you just go into a frenzy, a fury of just fucking pounding the shit out of this guy. Boom! You knock him once in the side of the head. You can see like he like lights out. He's before he even makes it to the ground. Boom! You hit him again, knocks his head into the fucking wall, and then you grab his head, pressed against the wall, and just start just beating the shit out of his head. He is long past dead, and you just continue to like just pummel the fuck out of this guy, knock him over. He's down. Okay, let's go to your possessed. Sookies. Or wait, see what's your name?
Sylvie.
Sylvie.
Yeah.
Fairy of the Wind.
It's a different dimension of living.
Hitting your buddy from behind.
Yeah, so, yeah. Biting the fuck out of this huge snack.
All right, you got 2 claws and a bite. Make 3 attacks. The third one will be the bite.
3.
Miss.
9.
Miss.
1.
Miss.
Wow.
All misses.
You're still getting used to the
Far.
body.
Yeah.
Can
I mean,
finish
if he
wrapping him
dies,
up?
it's okay. It's
Yeah.
not my body.
So, on a 6, he's going to continue to be grappled on a G1.
I rolled a 6.
And on a 6, he is not able to break it.
Okay. Yeah, you've got him up to the stomach. His arms are tied up. He's basically a big cocoon. He's like just screaming profanities. You do recognize a few of these. He curses the name of Thanatos and all humans.
No way.
And the G1 is only 1 point of damage.
Something about defecating in your down your mouth.
It's a good thing I don't plan on playing.
All right, that is it for the player attacks on to the bad guys.
So, I actually have a question.
Yeah, shoot.
Am I close enough to do like a fire breath thing?
Fire breath thing.
Fire breath thing.
What fire breath?
Why
thing?
did
Tell me what she should do.
Oh, alcohol and a lighted torch.
Do you have booze on your character?
Yes.
On your inventory?
Sure.
Go for it.
I didn't know you were
I don't think it's
cauterized.
gonna do a lot, but let's see what happens.
Good old
It'll
Morgan
just
Holy.
be fire
It's
damage.
almost the end of
Yeah.
the day, so I'm gonna
Pick it up next.
pick it up next
Oh,
time.
that's a
Did you
20.
get your new character roll?
Nice. All right. You fucking burned
What am
this
I
guy.
rolling? What am I rolling?
So you
Give me
got two
D4 damage.
No, I just have this one.
Oh, come on.
2.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
Uh,
Oh, this
I
guy.
might get
It
to
should
roll
be
the
enough.
other
It
one
was
up
the
at
last
the end.
straw.
Yes! Nice. High five.
He,
Yeah, finally that guy is dead.
That's my thing now.
so the gnome
Yeah.
just
And I
fucking
can't stab the guy with 1 HP.
giant baseball batted, double baseball batted this fucker like into like your flaming breath, and he just like incinerates, and he's charcoal before he even hits the ground.
Nice.
He's gone.
Boo saved the day.
Yes, booze it does.
Larton, you're gonna take a club attack. I rolled a miss. The one that's up there, I want to see if he goes for Bellefonte or his buddy. He's confused. He's gonna attack his buddy. He turns on his friend and hits for 4 damage. You return to your body as this other one falls limp to the ground.
That's totally fine. He's good dead.
Yeah, knock over the one
Very
in the
useful
back. Yep, he's down. Far is going to take an attack.
And if I need to before they die.
A 4, that's a
another.
miss.
Shouldn't it be 3 attacks?
You're right, that was claw.
Is that a curse?
Miss.
The dice bag.
And miss. You're good.
Put the dice in his tummy.
What is that?
That
It's an
is
owlbear.
it.
My
I
dragon's
know what
here.
that is.
Roll for initiative.
Let's see.
And I have a mimic in my bag. It's full of
5.
minis.
6.
The people that eat.
They're going to defer. We're going to stop right here, but before we go,
Got it.
3 more lizard men
Oh my god.
emerge from the corridor.
I want
Is this kind of over where
No
the
XP
huts
yet?
were? There's
No,
fire
they're,
over
they're,
here,
they're
right?
more over here.
It's his.
The huts?
Yeah.
Okay,
So we
but the
killed
huts
5
are kind of
initials.
the huts are kind of on fire though,
Stop.
right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're
they
fleeing
So
the
you might
fire.
wanna, I don't know, put up some stuff so you remember it.
Put up some fire graphics. Good idea.
So DJ, we
He
killed
has
5
the
initials.
most
Hey,
elaborate.
DJ, I
got
have a
it here.
request.
They're
What's that?
scribbles.
Can we do the experience for the ones we killed here so we don't forget it next game?
Uh,
I don't get the experience.
Should be 5, right?
anymore. I'm dead.
the ones that are already dead.
Don't forget
Yeah,
the one I
we
just
can do experience right now.
fire breath.
Okay.
I may take this.
So.
That was awesome. I love
Right.
that you got him too with the 2. Yeah.
I was like, with the 20, you have to give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get my grapple and I grapple with my web.
I think from now on everybody's gonna bring boost.
Do I get extra experience points for the fire breath?
Terry
idea?
always has boost.
Just keep it away from me.
Yes. I like it.
Anything that's not base, I don't want it.
Okay. So, you guys killed 5 more, is that right?
Yep.
So that is going to be.
Killed 5 more and grappled another.
Kill more than 5 because of this first one.
The first one we already got XP for. We're doing
Hopefully I'm
XP.
finally gonna get
125 more XP a person.
Does that include the grapple?
Yeah, extra. Let's see. What are cool things that happened today? All of the spider cocooning and shit was great. We'll give an extra. You did it twice. We'll give an extra 50 XP for each of those, so an extra 100 for you. Flaming breath was pretty sweet. We'll give an extra 75 XP for that.
Seducing a troll.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Seducing a troll
Hey,
is
the sleep was
definitely.
pretty OP. Like you set up the first one. We'll give an extra 50 for that,
Base XP.
and then getting the troll buddy in an extra 75 for that. So total of 125 extra for you. What other cool stuff happened?
I mean, I had the boomerang idea.
Boomerang was cool.
I mean, I
it
didn't
didn't
hit
work.
nothing, but that was a cool idea to have
So
though.
125 in the beginning, and then plus an extra 125?
Yeah.
Okay, so 250 plus 10%.
So,
So 275.
how much was it for the 5 kills?
Do you have a eulogy for Baki?
How
And
much?
you can
How
write it
much
if you
was
don't
it
want
for
to do
the
it right
5
now
kills?
on the thing.
DJ, how much was it for the 5 kills?
125.
125. Then I got 175 for the.
Well, that was adding my
Flaming breath.
100.
Yeah.
Alright, just give me a second. I'll get the render math on yours.
Yeah, I'll write something up.
Do you want to roll for your spells?
I definitely want
Ooh, okay.
For next week?
half of her XP. Good
And
God,
do you
yes.
want to roll
Which
stats
do I
for a new
use?
character?
Roll
Or do you
Yeah,
have
I
one?
would. Well, I have one, but I don't love them, so I would love to get
Okay.
another set.
Do you have another sheet?
I do not have
I
another
got
sheet. You're an awesome man.
You can do.
Let's see.
400 or 4,785.
So
Baki,
not yet made it
She
10.
died as she lived, always playing with death.
All right, your strength is 15.
178.
Nice.
Very
What
Wisdom
did we get for the whole thing?
12. Constitution
125.
Oh, I thought it was 250.
But that's
7. Intelligence
that's 178 added to the
11.
So you
Dexterity.
add the new one to that.
I gotta go.
You said the new one
13.
was 120.
Bye, guys.
All right, see you guys.
One
Thanks for coming.
You too.
So
Charisma
Maybe,
12.
maybe since you're curious, see me do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do your guys'
So,
rolls.
I'm trying to figure this out.
So let's look at the Greyhawks. So
That's what I'm in right now. So,
Yeah. Greyhawk adds a few extra spells.
$4.95.
so the spells she can have are spell table for
You're a doll, thank you.
magic users. She's just a magic user, right?
Yeah, what page are you looking at for that?
19
19. There we go.
should be. These are the level ones, right? She's first level.
If I write up a
So
journal,
there's up to 11.
Oh, very
that's
nice.
level 3.
Yeah. So you have sleep
Yes.
already, right?
Awesome,
Yep.
sir.
Gamer
I
sleep.
need
What do you want
this.
to figure it out?
I need this.
Very good.
Oh, I left my bottle down there, baby. You can grab it.
All right.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Oh, take your
And then
time.
these will be one of the ones that you roll for is the only one you can use next Saturday. Right?
Okay.
So she can use one spell per day.
Do I do
Okay.
both of these
Well,
at the same time?
not even per session. It's per go back home and rest.
Oh, so she won't be able to use any spells next week.
Right.
Oh. That sucks.
That's the problem with magic users. You really can't do a lot in the beginning.
Well, she's got a fucking troll now or whatever.
So, detect
I'm
magic,
following.
quick portal, read magic,
No,
read languages, protection from good and evil,
What are you up to?
light,
Not a lot.
charm person, sleep,
No, I mean, like,
shield,
what's your
magic,
plans?
control, control.
For today?
Charm person can be useful. It's kind of like
Gonna go
what
back
he
home and
did,
play
where he
Baldur's
basically takes control of another
Monster Jam.
human.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Magic
I have to
missile is
determine
magic
what I
hit.
want to do.
So it's an automatic hit and it does damage.
What's the? What do you roll for the damage? Is it D6 or D8?
What's magic missile damage?
Magic missile deals 1 damage. I want to say D. Let me look it up instead of trying to recall it.
Oh, there was one here.
Magic. Where's magic missile?
2 to 7 damage.
Oh, okay.
So D6 plus.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you, Chuck.
Oh, see ya.
All right, later. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed your first time playing D&D.
Alright, so which ones do you want, baby? Those are the ones you get to pick from.
Okay.
So so it's basically the bottom here, and then on the next page, this is the rest of the list.
Alright, each magic missile
I think
does
I
2
would
to
like
7, but every 5
Charm,
levels you
shield,
cast
magic
3.
control. Why is there an asterisk beside them?
So at level
I
5.
think the asterisks are the new ones.
Yeah.
The old ones.
Yeah, the
We'll
asterisks
start
are the
with
ones
charm person.
where you'll find the description in.
So roll
That one?
Get under 75 or under.
Gotcha. Shield. So you want to get 75 or under.
Y'all have a good week.
All right, see you, man. Thanks
So
for coming.
You're rolling for detect magic to see if that's.
My Spider Ranger.
You got
just
a
gained.
2.
2.
One. That's
Not
double
zero.
2. Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so
I mean,
charms your next spell.
Webbed up 2 people.
Exactly. Just kind of go through 'em in order that you sort of like what it sounds like
So you roll for
until
charm.
we get 6.
Yeah, that was
Charm person or just charm?
Yeah, that was charm person.
Well, I think it's a max of
Yeah, it just says
10
charm, but-
spells that she's able to
It
get.
just says charm.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll start them with 6.
It
And
just
then
says charm.
Yeah.
What?
It just says charm.
Oh no, it says charm person here.
Oh, mine says charm. Oh yeah, never mind. I just kept reading charm. My bad.
Yeah, Charm Monster doesn't take effect to like 5th level, I think it is.
disappointment, all of you.
I'm
sorry.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh yeah.
Why how disappointed? We're learning still.
No, I just
No,
reading a
sure.
shirt.
Oh.
Alright, next one. So you roll, keep rolling, baby. So
Languages, but
I think I'm very much not a disappointment right now.
is shield any good? What's that good for? Does
Uh,
it add to
I
your
think for
armor?
the most part,
I think
we're
it
doing
makes
faring
armor
pretty
class
well
better.
compared
She
to
doesn't have
the
any
first
armor,
time we
right?
fought a bunch of
yeah, I don't
women.
have any armor.
Well,
Okay,
it
so I'll
looks
just shield.
like
Alright.
our
Much armor I have.
journal
It
XP is
doesn't.
200,
So her
right?
character didn't have any.
And I gave my
She's
43%
got
on
robes,
top of
right?
that.
So she doesn't have.
That's right. So still armor
I
class
write a
very
journal.
easy to
Right?
hit.
Well,
Yeah, so she only has
75.
3 hit points.
Then
Yeah.
my total XP
So
should be
shield.
Woo!
does-
71, so I got shield.
Yeah.
So you're level 2 right now? Yes.
I'm failing today.
Whoa. Did you drop your phone?
Magic missile.
Oh man.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
70.
All right, you got that. 2 more.
I don't know if I want ventriloquism.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It could be.
We are chaos.
Yeah.
We could probably entertain our best film for
Oh, I could like enter the lizard, like the lizard guy, and be like.
Or you could make like the gnome's butt talk or something. Say stop the shit.
Yeah. Get creative.
Okay, so there's read magic, read languages, protection /
Ooh, read languages might be good.
yeah.
Kind of handy.
Hold portal.
So we got one more session, Lee?
Yeah, one more.
Man.
You go to
I'm
Poland?
gonna miss you.
No, I'm going home. It's my last week in the army, a whole week and a half.
Headed to Chicago.
Oh.
Maybe we could set up a portal for you over here in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I made what do you think?
I think read
Would you
languages.
keep playing if we did that?
Yeah.
Rock and ooh, light. What about light?
We all have torches.
I know, but in
If
a
you
dark.
want to have torch.
Or I have a lantern, sorry.
Protection evil. What about protection evil? Read, what do you think? You want me to have read languages?
I don't care. Whatever you want. You're not gonna be able to use any of these until we go back to town, so.
Yeah, no.
Or sleep, right? You sleep at 8.
Yes, I'm just a class today, apparently. I'm struggling.
Whatever that
But
was,
it'll be
don't do it.
alright. What is that thing?
I gift you a portal.
Ooh.
What?
The Terry portal?
Yeah, let's plug it in. We may need to like sync it to your account.
27.
That's cool.
27 was for
Well, I hate you with
the
that.
read languages.
You are going to be here next week, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm coming.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom first.
Can you stay for a few minutes and test this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hang out on this.
You got all 6?
Work at
What do
read
I got?
language. Read language. That was the 27, right?
Yeah. Okay, last one, because right I can only have 6.
Yeah. You can get more over time if you buy scrolls.
What does protection / evil mean?
Protection from evil.
Oh, it is protection from evil?
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes it so you and your buddies are harder
You
to
at
hit.
this level. Your buddies at higher levels.
Really?
I think
Oh,
so.
that's nice. Alright. Good. That's good. Spell hedges the
Much too
conjure
distracting.
round with a magic circle to keep out attacks from enchanted monsters. It also serves as an armor from various evil attacks, adding +1 all saving throws, taking -1 from hit die of evil opponents. So everyone's -1 to hit you. Not bad.
Oh, it's not that big.
But I think it affect. Are you sure it's only your friends?
What's detect magic do? Like you,
There is
they like to
I
get.
don't feel like that's going to be a big one.
6 turns.
Like, ooh,
So it
what's
lasts
that?
for quite a while.
Mimic.
Yeah, it just adds one of your armor classes. That's kind of a waste of like your only spell.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd ever use that.
No.
Pick it up later.
What was the question? Oh, detect magic.
Is it like detecting like things around you that are different, or is it like you detect things if they're magical items, or like what?
Yes, both.
Oh,
Yeah. If you find like a finely crafted weapon or something, you cast that and you can know, oh, it's a magic weapon, not just a nicely made one. Or if there's a magical trap on a door or something, you can detect it.
what's hold portal?
Hold portal, it's basically like it locks doors, but more substantially than a lock.
Okay.
Like, door cannot be opened. So if the big bad monster is after you guys and you kind of run out and hold portal behind you, you can get away.
Okay.
Not bad.
I'm sorry for my hassle.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry for my hassle.
What's your hassle?
All the crazy stuff.
Oh,
It's like I'm not in combat. I'm just part of it.
I love it. No, I'm doing all the crazy shit. Like,
This is his
Or
crazy shit
protection
game.
or hold portal. Which one should I do?
Yeah, it's like just let everybody swing at me. I can
Oh,
take
don't
it.
do protection evil. Okay. So
yeah, he's dried now.
hold
You can
portal.
check out
Which
our
one would you do?
friend. I haven't sealed it yet, so
I will be very careful. And when not even
Yay.
What is the experience off the journals we're supposed to get?
It changes over
I
time.
actually did one yesterday.
What is it?
Oh, you
Which
did?
one do you
Okay,
want?
extra.
I did it
No,
this morning.
You choose
Whatever.
one.
Extra 150.
It's 150.
Woo!
I rolled a 10. You choose.
He is awesome looking. Oh, you got him off.
What does ventriloquism do for you? Just like, as the
You're
name
a forge,
implies,
didn't
Svova
you?
easier to make the sound of his voice issue from somewhere else, including places as statues, animals. Durations 2 turns.
No, Loot Studios.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pants are patterned like one of the ones they have on Hero Forge.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
Direct magic.
They got a lot of that stuff.
Let's go ahead.
He's
Let
awesome.
This is direct
and not
magic.
Pisturden.
Yep. We will see you all next week.
All
I
right.
hope-
See ya.
Next week, right?
See ya.
I'm not sure.
Have a good one.
All right. Later.
Yes.
See you guys.
See ya.
Did you say read magic? Or what's read magic do?
So if there are, what does read magic do? I don't know.
Because wouldn't that just be the same thing as reading languages?
No. So like in this cavern, you guys have run into humans that speak a language you don't know. No one's been able to communicate with them other than grunts. So if there's writings that you found around the place, you could read those. Read magic is if there are like runes, or if you find a scroll, a spell scroll, you'd be able to read like what it is.
Ooh, that could be helpful
So
if we find some
read
scrolls.
magic. The means by which the incantations on an item or scroll are read. Without such a spell or soul device, magic is unintelligible even to a magic user. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The spell is of short duration, one or
Supposed
two
to read
readings.
magic. Because if we find some scrolls in the cavern, you're going to be the only one that can read them.
Well,
Yeah.
I can read them. I may not understand them, and
You
I
will,
still cast
because
a
you have-
spell.
because you have
That,
to-
from my
So it
understanding.
says you have to have read magic in order to not unintelligibly cast it. Because if you just say it without having read magic, then you just cast whatever's on it versus reading it, understanding it, and then using it, right?
Yes. I think so. Oh, like you can't use a scroll at all
Unless you have read magic.
read magic.
Okay.
That's good.
Interesting. So one way to think about
So there's your
these
6.
spells too is like, in general, you'll probably have like sleep or charm. Like those are like very handy.
Yeah.
Like
to
today,
use.
yeah.
Yeah, probably more so than magic missile. Like, all right, I damaged them. Oh, you could. Everyone's damaging things.
Yeah.
But sleep and charm are kind of special like things that happen.
Yeah.
To great effect today. So if those are the ones you're going to tend towards, some of the spells you will use kind of back home, right? Like you get treasure, you take it home with you, and now you do your like detect magic to see if anything, maybe the loot you found is.
Oh, we didn't get any gold today, did we?
Nope.
We didn't find any gold on the
No
wizard
gold.
people. Oh, we had clubs.
Yeah. Close
So-
the clubs.
well, I don't have clubs anymore. I gave my 2 clubs to the
Yeah.
gnome. I like that though. What'd you think about that?
Yeah, it was
Recruiting
great.
the gnome?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That was awesome.
I'm glad that you were like, all right, no.
I just painted a mini for him too, so now I gotta run him around with you guys. I'll tell you
Nice.
that.
Nice.
Nice. That's good. Oh wow, look at the beard.
That's a lot of detail into that.
Yeah, it truly is. All right, let's set you up with your
Alright.
portal.
Let's put these up, clean up.
Yeah. Put his rings here.
Let's see, so we have, let's see how many XP points we have.
Hun, where'd you get this?
Right there. There's literally setting right there.
It was setting where?
Just over there.
Okay.
19 plus 5 plus 45 plus 245 equals 588. 588.
Some big guy.
It's a mimic. Alright. Put the dice back in the box.
Yes. Oh no. I left it because I thought you. Okay.
I'm sorry, hon. Didn't mean to hit you.
I'm gonna get you. It's a matter of time. What is this? Is this your cup?
Just over here. All right, thanks for coming. Good to have you guys. I'm happy to play with us.
I'll see you next time.
Sorry if it's a little annoying trying to catch up. but-
No, man. I love adding new players to it.
Cool. Well, hope you like that tequila. It's pretty cool. If you look at the bottle, it's got like a wolf inside of it too. So.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just sit on it tonight.
All right, sounds good, man.
Alright, see you, DJ.
Bye.
Nice.
All right, give a phone. This is nice to place the table. The bigger one. Actually, hold on before you do that. They want to put keep playing.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
And then you can watch the Twitch stream to see your character. You'll just have to kind of tell us like where. I can actually give you a token in this Roll20 game and add you as a character, so you can move your token around the board and I can
Yeah,
just stick
yeah.
your mini on it.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yep.
We'll see ya.
One more game.
Yeah.
One more game live, I guess.
One more in person.
Yep.
All right, man. See ya.
Alright, see you next week.
Bye, everybody.